Okay, I'm recording.
I am recording.
And I'll assume 20 is recording. Okay, are we ready for the countdown clap?
Sure.
3.
And then everyone clapped.
Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1. Well, I didn't hear shit
Yay.
there, but you know what, Ash, you can figure that one out when you're editing this into a video.
Oh yeah, it's going to be so much fun.
I didn't hear anything from anyone else's side, so I can only assume that you all forgot how to clap, but that's fine.
I do only have one arm.
Well, so long as you can link up me and Dee Dee's, that's the important part, right? Because you're not really, you don't have footage. So, I should explain what we're doing here today. I'm here with the official Archipolycule. First up, we have Ash, who is there and is the main one, I would say, the main character of it all.
No pressure?
Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Ash will not be playing anything today because while trying to set things up, they broke all of their bones. Not even that much of an exaggeration, really.
Oh no, I have not broken anything. Reports of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. I just can't use a desktop, which means I can't play fun video games. Instead, I have the assistance of 20 Yards, who is playing in my place.
Yes, 20 and Ash have done a weird team-up thing where 20 does not have... He's not happy with his audio abilities, so he's decided to be silent, and Ash will be watching 20's gameplay and commenting over it as though they're the one playing it. I don't know if we'll mention that. I think you should cut that bit out of the video and just ignore that.
Oh, definitely. Like, it's for everyone watching the stream. You're in on the little detail here, which is that when this is a video, I am just fully going to be talking as though I'm the one playing Doom. I have no idea what 20's going to do. It's going to be amazing.
Okay, and then of course we have Dee Dee, who is the lesbian one, and she is playing Stardew Valley because it was the game that allowed her to be the guest. I am the only one streaming, but they are recording their footage, so like we said, this will be turned into a video, but for now you're going to have to see me play Celeste, and you're going to have to cry about it, so... With that, I think we're ready to start. The silence is deafening.
Oh no, I was waiting for Dee Dee because Dee Dee was introduced last, and she's the one who's actually playing a video game besides you.
Well, I'm personally going to start playing Celeste right now, so you know,
Yay.
get set with your games. Run, start, begin, boom.
Yeah.
So how's
There's a bunch of boxes in my house.
I mean, that happens.
Okay,
How
so,
Celeste works in the archipelago is I have to unlock basically the ability to use anything. I can't use springs, I can't use rhombus of zoomies. I have to just collect a bunch of straw. Okay, there you go, have a fishing level.
Well, I managed to pick up something, and
Fishing
apart
level.
from that, it's just that there's random archipelago items just placed everywhere. Fun fact about the original Doom, there's no point in looking up because it's completely in 2 dimensions. If it looks like there's something above my head, there isn't. I just have to shoot at the wall directly underneath it and I will hit it anyway.
Huh.
There is no Z dimension in Doom.
Oh hey, I found a strawberry.
Polycules is so great, I can date multiple person at a time. Perfect for Valentine's Day.
Have coins. Lottie, I should clarify that.
What the fuck are coins?
I don't know, but I just sent you some.
You did. I sent you a box of shotgun shells in exchange.
Oh, that'd be good as soon as I get a shotgun. At the moment, I'm having to shoot things with a pistol, which is going pretty well so far.
That's good, that's good. Okay, I want to do one of those. There you go, so there's some mega
Oh, good.
armor.
That's extremely useful, but everybody's dead at the moment. I need to find some people who aren't dead and who maybe have a shotgun.
That is the best kind of person, is the one that's alive. Yo, I found Crystal Heart 9. How is that helpful?
Let's go, small crystal.
Oh yeah, we should probably mention our goals, right? Mine is to beat 7B.
Well, mine is to not embarrass myself and to get you nice and useful and helpful things.
Fair, fair. Oh, I could probably just...
Like, for example, sending Dee Dee an elevator.
Oh, nice. I sent her a worm bin, personally. For her worms.
Oh, yeah.
No, early worm bin is actually really useful.
Early worm bin changes everything.
No, this is not a joke. Like, free worms is just such a yay! I can play Stardew Valley just really fast now because time freezes while you're fishing, obviously. So you can get a ridiculous amount of fishing done as long as you've got enough worms.
Enough worms, nice. I'm a big fan of getting to do this room. This was one of my favorite ones in Dashless.
You know, it comes to mind, but I'm a little rusty in this.
Surely not.
Early worm bin is a run changer. That's not even a joke. That's real. That's true. There is such a thing as a Stardew Valley speedrunner, and they are terrifying and
I'm familiar with Habu.
intimidating.
I sent Dee Dee a progressive mine elevator, whatever the hell that means. I'm glad it's not a conservative mine elevator.
But it
Well, it's so every 5 levels there is a little entrance to the elevator, and that means that you don't have to just start from floor 1 when you go down into mines. And the deeper you go into the mines, the more
physically cannot.
stuff you can find.
I physically
So
cannot get
what
that
we're doing
strawberry.
is what we're doing is letting Dee Dee skip the first few floors of the mine,
Oh,
which is helpful.
good for her.
Oh, I'm so rusty.
Can I? Is there even remotely a world where I can get that strawberry?
I'm being killed by me at balls. This weird cacodemon is
I think so.
somewhat bullet resistant. It's dead now. That's good. Can I have a gun, please? No. No. But wait, what? Okay, so I sent Dee Dee a progressive gun, but I don't. That's not how that works.
Oh wow, Stardew and Doom crossover goes crazy.
Well, I don't expect. Like, progressive gun may be useful for me, but
What you doing, buddy?
is Dee Dee going to send me, like, mushrooms now? How does this work?
Makes the mine's much easier than skipping the first 5 levels. Oh, okay. That's even better, apparently. I should mention that I am apparently the only one with any experience in the game that we're playing today.
I keep
hi, Dan.
breaking chests.
I think I can get that if I do a... I actually don't know if I can get that strawberry. I think it's physically possible, I don't know if I can get that strawberry. So I'm gonna have to come back for it, but I have to come back here anyway, so that's really not the end of the world. Stoppy.
Dobby.
Stoppy. So what's everyone else doing for Valentine's Day? Oh, also, I changed Madeline Celeste's hair colours to represent my hair colours. When I have 1 dash, it's pink. When I have no dashes, it's brown. And when I have 2 dashes, it's purple.
Yay!
Thank you, thank you.
I am so lucky we don't have the death thing enabled.
Deathlink would be incredibly toxic to do with me playing Celeste.
Yeah, it's like Deathlink is what we do when we don't want this to be a Valentine stream anymore. We want to just like end the relationship on a sour note.
Speed run.
A progressive raccoon?
Oh hell yeah!
What does that mean?
When do I
so-
start sending people stuff?
So the first time that there is a windstorm in Dee Dee's game, a big tree is going to be knocked over and some raccoons are going to try and move in. And you can be able to talk to them and give them things in order to help them get set up. And it's lovely and cute and adorable. And they are also like merchants who will sell you stuff. It's nice and cute and yay.
I'm a frog.
And you're helping Dee Dee do that. Isn't that nice?
Oh yeah, that's great. I'm happy for her. Oh, crap. I hit that ceiling. Thanks for the raspberry, Ash. I appreciate that.
Yay!
I'm a frog.
I cannot believe Celeste actually has the audacity to include raspberries. To explain what raspberries are in Archipelago, they are nothing. They are the game going, fuck you. I don't think I can get that strawberry. I'm analysing this, there's no way. They're just filler items, they don't do anything. Actually, I don't think I can progress. No, I can totally make that, I'll let you talk about it. That's the way onwards. So this is a stobby. Okay, there's no world. That's just not happening. Alright, cool. I should mention I did not include golden strawberries in the...
So we're not going to find you any useful items, is what you're saying?
No, I mean, like, I'm not gonna have to do golden strawberries. Like, I don't have to do those. I felt like clarifying that, because that would be insane of me to have enabled that. Why did I jump there?
Well, you say that. You are very good at Celeste.
I would not be able to be doing the B-side Goldens. I'm not even completely convinced I could just whip out 7A Golden on a whim.
You did do, like, quite a lot of C-sides first time, though.
Not first time.
Yeah. I was there for those, come on now.
I definitely did not Golden them first time.
No, there are definitely C-sides that I've seen you golden first time.
I think
Yes,
this
I should
is...
be going up to town.
This is the end of my journey. I cannot beat, I cannot beat chapter 1. It's not possible.
I think this is where we have one of the items that you need and we need to find that
I am
before we can
open
do anything
world.
else.
Because I can't do chapter 1, I can just move on to chapter 2.
Oh, I see, okay.
Oh, coins are the okay. The things you collect that open up like doors and stuff. They've come up with their
that's
own
nice.
names for items, but I will be continuing to refer to them with the names I care about, like Rhombus of Zoomies.
Yay.
Celeste Archipelago. Celeste Archipelago indeed, 7. Be excited.
Oh.
Coins otherwise known as keys? No, keys are their own thing. Hey, Dee Dee, have the entire season of summer.
Oh, hell yeah.
That is actually huge though, because summer is the one that, like, it's got
I won.
corn in it, it's got lots of rain
won.
in it.
I don't know who you are.
I can't actually see Dee Dee's game from here, so I have no idea how well Dee Dee is doing.
I'm gonna assume Dee Dee is letting us down massively, but that she's got her heart in the right place.
Yes.
Zero. I didn't even think to share stream. It's there.
Oh, I haven't done this in ages. I don't actually remember which way you go. It's not this way, is
That's
it?
alright, I've got the same problem
it's
here. I'm just kind of rolling around in a circle trying to find out where I'm going.
The way things are split up in these, I'm a huge fan of the way the Celeste Archipelago works. This is... I've done a few archipelagos, this is so far my favourite one. I don't think I can... No, I can. Yeah, there we go. How does it work? So it's open world, but you have nothing. You can see that these rhombus of zoomies are, like, outlined. Oh, there's a thing down there, man. Like you have nothing. I can't use springs. I probably can't even use dream blocks, honestly, even after activating this.
So DD.
Oh yeah, no, there's
have,
no story here.
Have things, DD. Have stuff.
These have been on the whole time. Yeah.
I don't know what I just sent you, but have things. Have things. We're sending you things.
Things.
Yes, I don't know. It says that I sent you some calico eggs, which will be useful when you get access to the desert. And
Calico eggs?
yeah, oh, bone meal.
That's how that
That's
works.
good.
I don't think cats do that. Okay.
No, there's a lot of strange items in Stardew Valley, and a lot of them are absolutely nonsense as well.
That's fair.
Oh, so the other disadvantage to there being no Z dimension in
Progressive pickaxe. Enjoy.
Doom is that I can't jump. So I need to find. I can see there's an item like that interfaces with Archipelago in some way, and I have to find the lever to pick it up. And oh, it's a rocket launcher for me.
Oh, the rocket launcher. That's the best Terraria weapon.
It's pretty good in this as well. I'm not going to be using it that much because I need to save it for scary meatballs and other such things. But in the meantime,
use
I
a chain
have
gun.
the rocket launcher. Oh, good. That's also good. I have 67 bullets for it, and when those run out, I'm probably screwed. But that's good too.
What if it had a Doom randomizers? I don't know what all the secrets are. Well, that's the advantage here. Is Ash knows where all the secrets are. I'm basically just going to go through the A sides in order and see what I can do, and then I'll start running through the B sides. I have the A's and the B's, so might be a bit rough.
So lost.
I don't actually remember where a lot of stuff is in Celeste. Like the strawberries, because I haven't gotten the plasma gun. That sounds good. I haven't done the strawberry side of things in so long. Progressive pan. That's me.
Whoa.
There's a very real chance I can't even go in here. Celestial Resort A front door. Oh well, no, that is this key. Good for me.
I am playing extremely well, considering I am this exhausted after setting stuff up today, I've got to say.
You did well.
Absolutely flawless play.
Do I need to? Second best weapon in the weapon scale? Enjoy your plasma gun then, damn. I love the dust bunnies. The best little fellas. What the hell does that even mean? Receive moving platforms. That's these, I'm guessing, based on how... That is not those. Okay. What would a moving platform be? That maybe be the... Because the things in the first world are zip blocks. Moving platforms. I don't know. I don't know what that would be. Oh yeah, also, Madeline Celeste's hair color is... I already said that. Just resort A hallway 1 key.
Progressive raccoon.
Shout out to Progressive Raccoon. My beloved.
A rusty key.
Can I just say that these platforms being inactive makes me feel so uneasy? Like, they're having a bad time.
Oh, there's the worm bin.
Bruh. His favorite ally, Progressive Raccoon. We're big Progressive Raccoon fans in here. No, I can just go this way. And then turn back around. Ow. Oh wait, no I can't.
It's a pan.
I'm a Pam.
Hardy har.
I actually don't think I can get up there. Because I need that
More from
platform to reset my dash. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. That's frustrating.
Calico egg.
Right, this is a moving platform. So the other things are Scrungly Wungly platforms, I suppose. That's their new name. I don't have Scrungly Wungly platforms, but I do have moving platforms. On the plus side, at least you start with your dash. On the dot. See, I know all the names of all the Celeste items. Scrungly Wungly You know, I'm gonna go on a limb and say I can't do this one.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit like that myself at the moment. And I have a plasma gun.
But you don't have any ammo for it.
I've got a little bit of ammo for it. I just have to save most of it because,
Figures.
you know, I have to give a magnet to Dee.
I actually can do this room. That's more upsetting than if I couldn't do it.
Oh, it's the drunk. Filth.
Ow.
Where's the beach?
There, have a foraging level just for you. Don't say I'm not good to you.
Thank you. Oh, I'm so far off.
What you going for, Dee?
This is really interesting
beach.
because it's testing me in ways that Celeste never has. But I've got all that practice in from Stubby Jam, so I'm good.
Okay, so finding your way around in Doom is kind of awkward already. It's even worse because I just got a random keycard for a random level that I then have to find, make sure I have unlocked, and then go to. And at the moment, I'm currently standing in poison water doing damage to myself because I'm trying to find out if there's a door at the other end.
Through Superstar
Yeah,
Saga.
amazing.
I consider Superstar Saga, but this seemed like a lot of fun, I gotta be real, and so far it is. Also, like, I normally play Celeste on Saturdays, and today's a Saturday, so works out, doesn't it?
See, Doom is definitely the backup.
Yay! I did something.
It was almost going to be Factorio, and
That was
then some people told me some bad things about the developer of that, and I was like, okay, clearly I'll play Doom, which, you know, nobody who worked on Doom has any kind of problematic history or past or involvement with anything.
What happened
So
with the
that's fine.
developers of
No, no.
Factorio?
That's not for a fun and happy stream. It's just kind of a boring thing to talk about.
Okay, I'm unfortunately unable to progress any further. In this
That's
level.
okay.
And I keep sorry, I should stop saying that because I do mean in an individual level. I do not mean in total.
No, I'm shooting the same few demons over and over and over again because I'm in a bit of a stuck place myself. Didi, how's things going on your end?
I finally contributed my first thing.
Oh,
I got
nice.
a fishing rod, and it sent a supercharge, I think it said. Hi, child.
King Blood.
I need to talk to you.
Trav, I'm pretty sure they're called zip blocks. But okay.
Ugly ass child.
Oh my god, I have to unlock
Looking at
strawberry
these demons
seeds.
and going,
Bro, I have to unlock Theo.
Give me that fucking backpack
We're,
size.
we're not soft lock check. It's fine. We're just kind of stuck here until somebody, preferably Didi, saves us by finding some sort of item that allows us to progress.
I could still
So
find
that we
stuff.
can.
Progressive hoe?
Tag yourself?
Yeah, exactly.
I came here for my inventory's so small.
I fear this is
So
not
that,
a long-lived
depending on what-
chapter.
Depending on what you set as your upgrades, Didi, if you get enough money, you can just buy that from the shop. Remember, so just get a bigger inventory that way.
Oh, rad. Oh, I need to produce bait. Yeah, set that down.
Yeah, I don't even think the basic rod can even use bait, so that's not too urgent. But if you start stocking that up, then you can use basically all at once.
Oh, I have to dash into it.
I've got a copper.
No? I really thought there was, like, a strawberry here. Am I going insane? Did I make this up?
Yeah, exactly, Snowhead, exactly, you get it.
Gaslight myself into that strawberry? There is? Yeah, no, there is. There's totally a strawberry here. Yeah, no, hold on. I'm being fucked with. They happen here?
John Romero. Isn't that the guy who's like,
Oh,
gonna make you his bitch?
okay. Traffic blocks.
That was John Romero, like, I think that's actually like more than 20 years ago now. It's not even 30 years
Oh
ago.
yeah.
now.
Shout out to Daikatana, the world's most relevant game.
Exactly, like he's moved on from that stuff. He's a relatively cool guy, as far as I know.
Oh, cool.
You're a Celeste strawberry, which one would you be? Nice ordinary question from Marco. I'd be the... I'd be 6B golden, because I can't fucking get it. I love that this makes some aspects of this level harder, having the traffic blocks. I got so used to not having them.
I gotta do some like... Yeah. Yeah.
The Goldens are not part of my archipelago. It is an option you can set if you're absolutely insane. Purple,
Hooray!
blue, red.
Thank you, Lottie. I have no idea where that is, but I am going to maybe use that at some point if I have that unlocked. Do I have that unlocked? Let's have a look. Yes, I do. Hey, look, there's some items over there. Am I going to go collect those? Let's see. Ha! Ha! I have
Oh, I have
raspberries.
to do it up here. Thanks for the raspberries. Purple, blue, red. No! I only have one dash. I've changed her to my hair colors. So she's brown when there's no dashes, she's pink when there's one dash, and she's purple when there's two. Right. White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. I missed the white one. White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. Ah, I fucked up. White, purple, blue. Bruh. White, purple, blue. Red, purple, yellow. Good lord.
Lottie is either trying to get this in the right order, or she is trying to activate my Manchurian Candidate code so that I don't know, like, play this game better. I'm not sure.
What I'm pretty upset about is that
Manchurian
crystal heart was
Candidate.
just another crystal heart, which is fucking worthless, but okay.
Oh, farm computer. That is sort of meaningful if you are like mid to late game, which means that now you'll have a big
Great.
advantage that you wouldn't have otherwise. So just plonk that down somewhere.
Oh, okay.
That one too. If you plant some flowers next to that bee house, you will get more valuable honey. Don't harvest the flowers and only make sure that there's one kind of flower next to it, and they'll be even more valuable.
Oh, I couldn't get this one.
Blackberry.
I think I can get this strawberry.
I need to get the hearts up.
I did actually check. Didi, you are doing some kind of farming, right, as opposed to just wandering around the mines.
I'm sorry?
You are doing some kind of farming in Stardew Valley. You're not just like wandering around the mines trying to kill things and find stuff.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm farming.
Okay, good. I was like, I'm good sending you a bee house. I'm sending you a farm computer. Hey, these things are useful for your farm. And just imagining you like doing what I'm doing, running around and murdering demons.
Are there that many demons in Stardew Valley to murder?
Surprisingly, yes. There's loads of them. It's just you have to be relatively late in the game normally. So that's like I assume that Dee Dee is just like incredible at the combat bit and not farming. Maybe, I don't know.
I gave her another progressive hoe, because she's my progressive hoe.
Aww.
Yes, exactly,
Jarvis.
Snowrace. They're called the JoJo Corporation.
Jarvis, locate my wife.
I love how this room completely changes and actually becomes easier with the removal of the spring. It's like, yeah, I just think I won't interact with any of that nonsense. I have no idea what I just got. Oh, it was a strawberry. How is that only my second strawberry of 40?
I have fully no idea. I have explored quite a lot of places at this point, and I have no idea where to go. There might be one of the other levels I haven't looked through yet. I'm not sure. But sadly, I am far too skilled, and I've gotten ahead of all of you. That's not true. I just haven't found any of the items that I need to progress any further. And I'm hoping one of you will bail me out.
I think I can make this jump, but...
I gotta find the wife.
Wandering around.
Maybe I can.
Nope.
I figured out how I would do it is all, but I feel like it's possible, I just...
Shit, I gave someone a rock on accident.
People love rocks. I
Happy Valentine's Day. Give the people you care about a rock.
think this room's... Yeah, but how?
Somebody did describe diamonds to me as what if a rock, but more. So yeah, kind of. No, that's a dead end. So I've got one area that I've pretty well explored. I've got another area that I've pretty well explored, and I'm going to keep trying to explore it. And I've got a third area I haven't explored at all because it's a bunch of dead ends that I expect I am waiting on an item from one of you. So I'm just going to keep wandering around them and potentially dying and using my limited supply of plasma ammo and just chatting about stuff.
I fear I need
There's also a redeem.
I fear I need to leave this room alone.
There's also
Zevin
a
says it's
redeem
possible,
that
but...
chat can do to make me natter about something in particular if you feel like it, and I'm trying to keep abreast of that, and I'm sure Lottie will tell me if I'm not.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I don't understand how I would do that room. I'm sorry for letting everyone down.
That's alright, I've got 3 levels that I'm working my way through, and are you joking? Are you joking? Alright, okay. That fiber seeds recipe would be quite useful for you, Dee Dee, especially if you get the need to raise animals on your farm. In other news, there was a button on the inside of the plinth that also had another button on it, for no reason.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, so that was a minor thing. That was a minor invention. If anybody finds a blue key card, that'd be really nice, because then I could continue to explore this level.
On it.
I'm just gonna punch the walls and walk around all these dead bodies and go insane.
That's actually what I'm doing in Celeste.
Yay! Do you have a teleporter as well?
Sure.
Oh, great. It's like we're playing the same game. This is... So I've realised now, like, with everybody dead except for me, like, all the demons are dead, all of the zombies are dead, everybody that I can find is dead to this point. This is sort of like the video game version of the book The Martian, where I am the only person left alive on Mars, and I'm just wandering around a load of boxes trying not to go insane.
Could be worse. You could have been coaxed into doing 1A dashless.
Oh, that's true.
Fun computer.
Do.
Put it outside in the rain.
Oh, hey, there was a demon. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. There's still a bastard to kill somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can climb up and... what was that I got?
Do I actually get anything for beating a chapter, or it's just...
Spawning Vats key card? Do I even have that one? I have to have a look. This is going to be one of these things where I get the key card that I need to progress, and now I have like 50 key cards that just lead me back in order. So do I have spawning vats? Do I have spawning vats? Yes, but that's locked. Why? How? Oh, okay, so...
I'm gonna try 1B because I have the traffic blocks, but I'm really not sure how it's gonna go without anything else.
Goodbye. Okay, how did he get up here? So if I go up here and around there, is that where you came from? Oh. There you are. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fist fighting a demon so that I can save ammunition. So this is what I'm doing now.
We've all got to fist our demons at some point in life.
What is magic rock candy?
It's rock candy that's magical.
That is a good healing item that's probably worth not getting rid of quite immediately because it's better in the late game, I think. Can you see the stats of it?
That's a lot. Here. I was just gonna give it to someone.
It's good if you give it to somebody, but there's a lot of stuff that's easier for you to get that would be as good, and it's not as delicious. By delicious, I mean could potentially save your life and also enable you to do more stuff on the farm.
That's important.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's demons again. I don't know why there's demons again, but there's demons again. So I've got somebody to shoot. That's nice.
Well, there's demons because you're on Mars and there's demons.
Well, yes, but once you've killed them all, you're just kind of wandering around. So when there's a load of new demons, that's an exciting and new thing that I'm not used to happening.
Oh, okay. That's good. We like demons, I think.
What am I doing? It's cardboard boxes everywhere.
Hey, these don't do anything. No, they don't. Oh, it's so desolate!
So is Mars, actually. I'm going back to an earlier level now, and I'm going to see if I can clear it and then somehow get a new level that maybe I can explore then. Can I find all the secrets in this level? And maybe one of those will be an exit that allow me to go to a new level. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Even if I could make that jump, I can't use buttons.
Well, this looks nice.
Girl, how are you gonna not know how to use buttons?
Picked up a medkit that you can really need.
I guess
Demons making fun of me.
Don't do anything. I guess at least she can swim, right?
Oh, so that's all the levels there, but I still haven't unlocked any more levels for some reason. Probably because I'm waiting on one of you to do that for me.
Well, this is the issue I feel with Stardew Valley, is that it's so open, right? Is that anything could be anywhere.
Well, I did mention this when it came to the setup, that you're going to have to really, really limit what your variables are that can generate archipelago items, because otherwise there is just, nuclear plant, red key received from Didi, thank you. It just means that there are so many different ways to get items that I can use, and that is a key card for a level which is locked. That's nice. Thank you, Didi. I still can't do anything, but thank you.
Yeah.
There are just so many things in Stardew Valley that it's like, what counts as an archipelago item? It's like, does your forage count as an archipelago item? Does, like, if you've set Ginger Island to have...
No, she did. I made her turn off Ginger Island.
Good, because if that was true, we were going to be here for like 40 hours, just like grinding through, just saying, Dee, please finish. And you say, no, I'm farming, I'm hurrying up. It's like actual subsistence farming, where you're desperately trying to get enough stuff to keep everybody alive, and everybody is just yelling at you, please, we're going to die.
I actually
that is going to be what it was like.
don't know what I can do.
That's okay. I'm very much there with you. Oh,
I think I need to figure out that one room.
I'd like magic rock candy in the real world, actually. Because, yes, they are yummy rocks, but at least I'd feel a bit better about shooting the same 5 guys who keep trying to kill me with flamethrowers, or shooting fire from their hands, or... Actually, what is it these demons are doing? I don't know. They're from hell, and they don't like me, so that generally means I'm probably doing something good.
I didn't know you were problematic like that. I had no idea.
Well, like, if demons don't like you, you're probably doing something right. I think that's like... That's a sensible way to go, right?
Alright, time for me to figure out this nonsense.
Yeah, they fire balls, Snow Wraith, but what do they fire balls of, is what I'm asking. Yeah, so, sorry, I was talking about Stardew Valley and then I stopped. But yeah, so like, if depending on what you set as a variable that could be in the archipelago, we could be here for a very long time.
It's kind of a puzzle in a way. Would you like to give me the solution to the puzzle?
Well, yeah, you say that, but like, you know that, oh Christ, what's that YouTuber called who's like
RT Game.
Roadworks Ahead, I hope it does. What's he fucking called? Never mind. It's like, the basic idea is, yeah, it's like fire balls, but what about balls as family? You need to tell me what they're firing balls of. I mean, I agree that using your zipper is one way to deal with balls that people are firing at you, but maybe not the best idea. Probably hurts a bit much.
Am I doing something wrong here?
Wagon wheel.
That's the advantage of playing Doom, you see. Again, if I'm doing something wrong, the demons will stop attacking me.
Dash to do hyper while holding it.
Haha!
Dash to do hyper while holding it as it comes back.
Okay. Is that a new
Missed it.
level, maybe? Oh, it helps that I'm good at Doom, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm very bad at being a commentator.
My god, I think this is actually... I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that Zevon knows what she's talking about, but...
Yay! Have a mining level. I don't know what that... Oh, right, yeah, a level of your mining skill. That's useful. How's the farm going, Dee Dee?
I'm gaming.
Yay! This is where, like, in the YouTube video, this is where I say, how's the farm going, Dee Dee? And then we cut to your exact moment. So if you're doing something other than gaming out of your fucking gourd, it's going to be a really funny moment in the video.
Oh, rad. I love being funny.
I unlocked the B-side. What do you mean? No, I found a raspberry. It was a raspberry! It was nothing!
So wait, hang on, because like strawberries, that's the thing from the end of the game. What do raspberries do for you in the archipelago?
No, they're
literally
filler
nothing?
items. They are junk items. They don't do anything for anyone.
Oh, that's great. That's lovely. So every time it says, "Oh, I sent a raspberry to you," that's just a wasted item.
Yeah. Cheers.
Oh, brilliant. That's amazing. Why did you choose this for your archipelago game again?
I didn't know there were going to be so many raspberries. Okay, there's a strawberry at the end somewhere. I don't remember what one it was or why I couldn't get it.
Progressive Club. Me at San Francisco.
Yes. And
Crystal Heart 10. I'll use that when I'm going to the core.
yay! I'm finding good things. that
No,
aren't
that's
demons.
completely
It's also
valueless. But
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. What items can I find that will actually be useful to Lottie then?
Oh,
I'm not sure. It must be in this room. Hold on.
Oh, mushroom tree seed.
It's top
So
left. Yeah.
when you get a tapper DD, you can tap that mushroom tree to get regular supplies of mushrooms out of it.
oh, hell yeah, I love mushrooms.
Well, they sell for money, and they're also good healing items if you're going to go down into the mines and murder things in order to look for rocks, including shiny rocks, like diamonds and stuff.
I was so excited.
Fuck off, gun.
Yeah, there's no world.
There's no world?
Yeah, I cannot. I cannot get this strawberry. I'm gonna try my damnedest because there's literally nothing else I can do. Oh, Marco says I can do it. Okay, well that changes everything.
Well, hang on now. Like, what? Can we find you something that would enable you to do this?
There's a lot of things you could find that would be really helpful.
Is any of them a yellow keycard? Because I could really use one of those.
No. What I require is like basically any item or ability whatsoever.
It's the same for me, to be honest. Is like I've got a load of keycards for levels I can't access, and I've got a load of levels that I can access, and I need the keycards from them. And I'm waiting on one of you to find either one of those, really.
Well, the problem is that I actually haven't received jack shit from either of you. I only have 2
I did
strawberries.
send you a lot of raspberries.
Yeah, you've
but,
sent me a
like-
lot of raspberries, but I haven't had like anything, so my items must all be like in a clump somewhere.
What?
I don't think I
He
can
touched
get
my
this.
ankle and I just keeled over.
I mean, realistically, even if I make it here, there's no... I can't make it over that gap.
Again, I've got this Martian feeling of I'm walking around with a load of cardboard boxes and my own personal demons. And by personal demons, I mean actual demons that are trying to kill me. So it's not quite like the Martian like that, but... yeah, just cardboard boxes and more boxes and waiting. And it's a lot like moving house.
I'm genuinely sitting here trying to figure out what I can do, and I think it's nothing. Did I look at chapter 7? Wait, hold up.
Mm.
I didn't, right? I stopped looking at chapter 6, right?
Save us, DD, save us.
No, I did look at chapter 7. Oh, no! I'm stuck! Farm faster, DD,
Yeah.
farm faster!
Yeah, I think everyone is stuck but DD. I'm sorry to say it, DD. You're in the hot seat now.
Rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear.
I've been ripping and tearing since the start here. It's like there are dead demons forming a relatively nice shag pile carpet on this level.
Fighting my own personal demons. I'm playing Journey of the Prairie King.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I need a bit more out of this. Like there were levels early. Like I don't know what you were picking up that was getting us stuff early, because I was getting so and so from DD, so and so from DD, and then it just kind of dried up.
Yeah,
So I'm not sure.
I need
I went
anything.
to a new store and just bought up a bunch of shit.
Oh, I see.
Someone's about to get
Yo, though,
sick.
my raspberry collection is visible. It's really, really glitchy, but it's visible.
Hooray.
Oh, it was for myself.
So, basically, I don't have access. I cannot use springs, rhombus of zoomies, pink cassette blocks, blue cassette blocks, dream blocks, strawberry seeds, sinking platforms, blue clouds, pink clouds, blue boosters, move blocks, white blocks, swap blocks, red boosters, dash switches, seekers, theocrystal, torches, feathers, bumpers, kevins, or battling boosters. And I also don't have,
My
like, any
autocannon
keys.
has 8 bullets. I have 8 bullets left in my autocannon. I have nowhere that I can get a reload for it, so I have my fists. I have a couple of rockets left. I have a couple of plasma shots left, and do I have anything in my pistol? I'm not sure.
I'm gonna check the YAML to see
no,
what.
I do have 8 bullets left in my pistol.
To see what
that
D
is
went
not
for.
going to be enough to deal with the demons who want to kill me. And if I try and punch them, I will die.
Okay, DD enabled crop sanity, so that means she has to be growing every crop, right?
Yes.
There's no fish sanity though, so she doesn't need to do any fishing or cooking.
Oh, you see that? Oh no!
I went for the default stuff.
The fishing minigame is very divisive, but the advantage of the fishing minigame is that you can do a lot of it very quickly, whereas the crops, it's like, so we unlocked summer. So some of the crops are going to be spring only, some of them are going to be summer only, some of them are going to be fall only. And all of those are 30 days.
Well, she can sleep multiple days.
Minutes.
She can sleep multiple days at a time though in her bed. She can skip multiple days.
Unless she's growing crops, in which case she has to water all the crops and then harvest them and then,
Yeah.
A luck bonus.
Oh, also, some crops are only unlocked in year 2.
Oh,
so
sick.
she may have to complete an entire year of the game.
Well, she'll be skipping through most of it though.
That's the hope. That's the hope.
Just, I mean, her goal is full house, so technically if she gets that and doesn't have it, like, any of her other stuff, we get everything from her game. Everything will be unleashed if she can just get married and have some children. So, everything else is...
Abigail, it was Abigail you said you were after, right?
Everything else is an intermediate goal, basically. Her goal is get house upgrade, get married, have kids, and then other things are obviously helpful if she can go for them.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, the house upgrade is basically just money and wood. I think you need some stones as well.
That's a bird. What the hell?
I think I can get this strawberry.
You okay there, Didi?
Monsters in the tavern.
I don't know how.
Why are there monsters in the tavern?
Well, that's so that's why you cover your drinks, Didi, because drinking establishments of all kinds have monsters in them. Thank you for the armor, though.
There's nothing more upsetting than the dream blocks being active, but I can't. Oh wow! Okay, you've saved the run, Didi. There's something in this room, right? Like maybe. Did I get this?
Beer.
I did.
I can buy an omelet.
Over there. I already got the. I already got the strawberry that was hidden here, right? This would be good to give to someone on a birthday. What, a raspberry? A single raspberry? Robin, I don't know if I want you buying my birthday gifts, okay?
I did get you fruit quite a lot. I did try and get you fruit for your birthday, and then your parents threw it out, remember?
That is true. That is unfortunately the case. Strawberry's doable, I don't trust him. Well, okay, but it's doable. I love how I just get stuck here, by the way. There is no escape. Okay, well, if all I can do is try and get that strawberry until Didi's grown some turnips or whatever, then that is what I shall do.
Oh no, turnips are like 4 days. Like, probably what we're waiting on is like, what are the slow ones in spring? Because it's pumpkins, there's... Oh, what's the long one in spring? I can't remember now.
Oh
Didi should
no,
know,
do I
because
have
Didi
to
should
do
be growing them by now, otherwise we're screwed.
There's stuff on the floor.
There's stuff on the floor. Robin says cauliflower.
There we go, yes. Thank you, Robin.
Another raspberry!
Oh!
Oh no!
Okay, Celeste to a strawberry, no dream block. There's gotta be a tutorial out there.
Oh, I see. You're allowed to look up tutorials. I've just got to stand here and gone down an infinite number of demons. Apparently,
What else am I-
they never stop coming.
You need to crouch climb into right dash. What the hell is a crouch climb?
A werewolf.
I haven't learned that yet.
I know right dash. Right dash is what you do in politics when the left tells you to do anything, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Mushroom tree seed.
Yeah.
Ah.
Dig a space. Keep the tree there. Do not chop it down. Wait until you have a tapper. Get infinite mushrooms. Mushrooms are delicious and they make money. And hopefully, they will also provide delicious items for me and for Lottie. Because otherwise, we're just going to keep wandering around here forever and be doomed.
Well, technically, this strawberry is possible. Okay, I'm gonna look up Celeste crouch climbing.
Honey.
At least I know what I'm doing, right? Now.
The instant you said, oh, well, obviously this is possible, I opened a door and it was just full of snarling demons.
Well, that happens.
Snarling DDs?
You're crouch
Yeah,
jumping into a
demons.
few walls. That...
Demons, they turn out of nowhere and they make a snarl that sounds sort of like an angry lion and a bear. I don't know really.
Oh, I'm known for doing that.
Okay, am I going insane or does this just not work? Just need to make sure you never start moving downwards. Okay.
Alright, so I've got slightly more gun now, and slightly more idea where I'm going, but not that much.
Okay,
how you doing, gamers?
I mean, even if I get this, I can't get back out. I'm trapped in a hell I didn't create.
I'm playing like Elon Musk's entirely realistic Mars simulator at the moment, where everything's going wrong, everything seems to be entirely for the service of demons, and I just want to get out.
There's a bus. Can't go in.
Oh my god! Open another door and it's literally full of demons.
Well, that's good, right? You need demons?
No. Every tiny room full of demons just uses up my ammunition and health.
Oh,
And I
okay.
don't get anything. I can't send you anything. I can't do anything. It's just a dead end that's full of demons
Well,
because it's there so that I can. Okay, yeah, I got.
Well, I can't figure out the input required to get that strawberry.
Oh,
I think that's possible though.
help me, Dee Dee is a funny haha name. You're my only hope.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're all in agreement that we're never allowed to do Stardew Valley again, right?
Stardew Valley is good. Stardew Valley is comfy and nice. It's just bad if you're trying to rush through it. Have you ever seen? So there was.
Getting a cutscene. This may do something.
Oh, that should. Somebody's going to get something probably, because cutscenes are one of those things that should get other people items. But what cutscene is it?
The community center.
Oh, okay.
Lewis finally found the key to his fuck-ass house.
Oh, that reminds me. When you get to summer, basically everybody loves blueberries, and Lewis fucking goes nuts for them.
That's the name of that sitcom, right?
So if you
Not
grow
kinda.
renewable blueberries in like a little bit extra, you can get your heart ratings with other people way up very quickly, which is one of the things that I have seen is going to be one of those. Oh, if you get it to this point, then that's a check for Archipolycule.
How did I do this? And why did I fuck it up when I did it the one time?
Failing that, you should be giving all of your leaks where you get them to either the guy in the wheelchair or to the homeless guy.
They have
That didn't give me
names.
anything.
Which I normally remember, but I'm currently running around and being like demons are throwing their balls at me. And
Homeless guy's called Linus, and the one in the
There we go,
wheelchair
yes.
is called George.
What's
Come on,
tech
man.
Tips?
I like George and Linus. I'm just tired. I'm tired and surrounded by demons.
Okay, I got it.
think this is what being at a convention is like.
That's such a punch in the gut.
Oh, I'm sorry. You like conventions?
A blackberry.
Yay! Okay. How many checks
Sell
have I
this
got?
for
So I've made all of those. I need another level.
Oh, it's Gus.
You know what's frustrating is that, like, I know that the reason that door sound in Doom sounds the way it does is because everybody copied it. But it just sounds really kind of like cheap and derivative now, because I've heard so many Flash games for my entire life go in this very particular way. And no, there's no more checks that I can do. I'm. Let's have a look. That's 16 of 19. Oh, I'm completely clearing levels now, and I just there's nowhere else to go. My skills have exhausted this place, I think.
God, I'm tempted to try for 1A golden just to feel something. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. You're the one who's streaming to an audience. I'm just talking, and you're telling me if the chat is saying something, because I have to keep
It's not even
both
here.
eyes on Doom.
It's not here because I haven't beaten the game. Maybe I'll do 1A dashless. Oh, I can't because I don't have springs.
I have a blackberry.
Yeah, but like, sorry, I did just check the chat for a second. Like, George is fine. George is fine. He's just old. Like, he's old and disabled and grumpy, but he does give you spicy eel, which is like one of the best recipes for you to be able to know, just because it's so much extra luck. And
why'd you get luck from eating spicy eel?
That's a good question, honestly. Partly it's kind of you've got to work backwards from it. The lower levels of the mine are the lava levels. The fish that you can catch in the lava include spicy eels. Don't ask me to explain that.
I won't.
But because that
Stretch
is
and hydrate, by the way.
that is the lower level. Oh Christ! Wow. Right, whoever redeemed that just pulled my arm because I'm very stupid. What's everybody hydrating with?
I got orange squash.
I got milk.
I have ginger and licorice tea.
So when you say milk, is that your mother's breast milk? Because you did say that that is your favorite drink in the Discord server, where I asked that as a question of the day. I hate this jump.
You know what's really frustrating is I like licorice tea on its own, but together with other stuff, it just tastes like microplastics, and I can't.
I love microplastics.
But no, that's what I mean, is that like you taste something plastic and it's got this slightly artificial tang to it, and if you are not realizing immediately that you are drinking licorice and that it's supposed to taste like that, your brain just immediately goes to, that's weird and unusual, I must be drinking something poisonous, and then you go, oh no, it's the kind of poisonous where it's delicious, it's not the kind of poisonous where you're going to die.
And a clip? Oh my god. Zevin might have saved this. I highly doubt it, because I still need to pull off the tech, but... Sent it in the Maddie channel? Okay. It's alright, chat. I'm sure Dee Dee will get there one day.
And yeah, Snow Wraith, obviously it's because they're hot, so they're spicy, and that makes sense, but also at the same time it's like, you need to get the plus luck is just really, really broken in the really early game, because it allows you to get a load of stuff. So you have to put all of the really good luck items toward the middle or the end of the game, because at that point you're just kind of like mopping up and trying to get all of the weird items. So you want something that's really high luck.
Lottie's Raspberries at Kitchen Blueprint in Dianthea's World. Lottie's Raspberries at Barn Blueprint in Dianthea's World. Lottie's Strawberries at Well Blueprint and Didi, did you activate? Did you like give a hint for every item? Okay, no, it only went through 3.
Oh, so I got. Did I get some things? I saw something prop up there, but I was looking at chat.
It's progress.
Did I get anything useful? I'm just gonna keep punching the wall. Oh, I would again like to say that my skills at this game are far.
I sent Didi a
greater
farming
than I
level.
thought I would ever be able to do. Sorry?
I sent Didi a farming
a
level.
Farming. I was thinking like, no, she's got a farm already. But no, it's a level in farming, which is good because that will probably mean that we get some more checks now because we're still waiting on checks. Because we've done everything in the levels that we're capable of doing.
Yeah, I don't think
unless...
I can. I think I have to restart to get that strawberry.
Whereas, oh, what? Okay, is Didi? Are you doing that?
No, that was you.
No.
That was you, Ash.
No, it's.
You did that hint.
What? Oh, Ash gives a fact. Pokemon fact about Swirlix. That's not fun. I know lots of things. I don't know very much about Pokemon. Well, no, I know lots of things. I don't know a lot about Pokemon. So all I can say is that, like, Swirlix, yes, obviously that is
one of the Pokemon
variant of Steelix, which is a big underwater snake, which will inevitably eat the Pokemon world as the biblical spirit in the Pokemon world, Leviathan.
Hey, you got literally all of that right.
Okay, good.
I need to watch that clip again. How on earth do I get that strawberry? Go to the right.
I'm fight clubbing demons again, hand to hand, while they shoot me with fire. I do have to underscore that, like, I'm not trying to put pressure on Didi. I am saying that
I'm trying to put pressure on Didi.
Everything. I'm trying to explore everything, and Lottie is
buy
exploring
Steve.
everything, and Didi is sat on a dragon's horde of checks. We are waiting for her to share just some of them, please, so that we can explore more of the games.
Didi, you have to give a Pokemon fact about Remoraid, by the way. Better be a fucking banger.
Did you know that Remoraids are the only water type
It is a gun.
It is your fact.
Oh, okay, it's the only water type. I did not know that, actually.
Yeah. Scarecrow.
Actually, I don't even know that's the only gun water type, is it?
I mean, Inteleon exists.
Inteleon, yeah. But Remoraid's the only one that is just physically a gun.
Yeah, it's... Who's that Pokemon? And then you play the Charlie Kirk song.
Oh, I have a cat now.
Yay! Cats are good. If you're nice to your cat and you make sure to refill its water bowl with water every day, eventually it will give you items, and one of those might be a check. And cats aren't well known for often being generous. I think they are generous, and
Hell!
yes, that too. I am in hell, and can I have some? Please, Queen. Just one check, please.
Please! Can we please spare a crumb of check? Find something easier? Okay, wait, Zevin's got a new setup for me?
Okay.
So I want to start on
Okay,
this edge.
Oh.
Okay. Close. It's worth noting that professional Celeste player I am not, you know? Oh, just one dash? Oh.
But no, that's you're selling yourself short there. Like you play Celeste, and as a result, you get money. That's professional.
It's one dash and jump play. Oh, I suppose that's true, actually. No one's given me money yet today, though.
Chat, that's your cue.
No one has given money to Lottie Friend.
I did give you a sandwich. Does that count?
Yes, that counts. And several cookies.
Hello?
And several cookies, yes.
You should slide before you
And
jump.
a cake.
Oh, Mindslaver, thank you much for the one bit. I'll buy myself something pretty.
Right, cool. Mindsaver. I can't high five you because I'm not in the video capture, but like high five emoji or something. I don't know. Like that one image that Lottie was surprised to find is actually a frame from a movie and not just like.
I thought it was a. Doesn't matter. I thought it was a stock image.
Well, a stock image. So, for the chat's benefit, what we're talking about is the Arnold Schwarzenegger like handshake meme image, and I was like, you know, if you're watching all of the Arnold Schwarzenegger films, because her parents wanted to watch all the Arnold Schwarzenegger films, try not to be surprised when you see the handshake meme. And she's like, what are you talking about? So I sent her the clip from Predator, and she's like, wait, no, I thought that was like, what did you say? It was like,
What was a stock
impressionistic-
image? Or...
Yeah, like an impressionistic stock image. And it's like, no, this is a movie frame. People actually get to be that size.
You have a crouch dash bind? Why would I have a crouch dash? I've never had to crouch dash in my life. This is my first time crouch dashing. This is new tech to me. Tech from hell, and it's gonna be a fucking raspberry.
Hazelnut.
Yeah, X7RR, what you have to remember is that Lottie kind of picked up how to do things professionally in terms of like pro Celeste play, just from intuiting what the level was actually asking her to do or expecting her to do. So she knows some tech to a really high level, and then some basic stuff she just never bothered to actually pick up, because that requires you to have been involved in a community of speedrunners for like 50 million years, and so it picked up all of the minor details. Yes. Yes, thank you, Pewter the Cat.
Okay.
Oh wow, a gold clock.
So this should suddenly be a lot easier.
Oh, gold clock is good though.
Oh.
At least I think it is. Gold clock is the one that if you put it in your on your farm, like outside, that will affect how time passes on your farm. Which might be bad because it might also slow down the day, which means that we will have to wait even longer for checks, if that's the clock that I'm thinking of.
You know what? You better get a good use out of that mining level. I had to learn a lot of tech for that. I better be the most impressive mining level that there ever was.
Geode.
I'm at the moment, I'm just wandering around levels. Oh, hey. I'm wandering around levels. I'm considering jumping to my death because I accidentally found a way to balance on top of a barrier that you're not supposed to be able to pass through. But no, I think I'll just carry on now. I'm just sort of wandering around empty levels, just periodically looking for any hidden cupboards full of demons and then killing them because I have nothing to do.
I physically cannot do anything else.
Like I'm at something like I think the one level where I haven't got all of the secrets for it at all, I've got one where I've got one level left to find some secrets. I've got one secret left to find, and then I've got one that I've got loads left to find, and I just can't find any of them because I'm waiting on stuff from
I'm gonna do the prologue
somewhere.
just in case.
And when I say somewhere, just imagine me looking over to Dee Dee, who's just like standing like the Jarl of Whiterun on top of this huge pile of checks that I'm just desperately waiting for. Please, please, Dee Dee. Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna stop making fun of Dee Dee now.
Okay, there's apparently another strawberry I can get according to Zevin.
Have you, while you're farming and doing other stuff, have you looked up what your target for marrying and then adopting children with actually likes?
Yes. I was banking on this starting in the spring, like it usually does.
Yeah.
It did not.
What did it do instead?
Fall. There are no daffodils
Yeah.
in the fall.
Of course, because you got blackberries. Yes, of course. Sorry, I'm very stupid.
No, it's fine.
So, as I remember it, she likes.
Sunflower.
Oh, this is this weird wizard eugenics thing, right? Because she likes magical stuff and mystical things, like amethysts and stuff like that.
She eats rocks.
Because.
Haley?
Yes.
I would figure Emily is the crystal lady, but okay.
No, it's because she wants to be an adventurer, and because so there's a lot of stuff which is kind of implied rather than outright stated. So anybody who's played Stardew Valley knows what I mean when I say like the mayor and like having a illicit affair.
Oh yes. This I know.
There is also the fact that there are two people who have naturally purple hair, and one of them is the wizard.
Oh, the wizard, yeah.
And so
And then
there are a few lines
Abigail?
in that which imply Abigail's mother had a fling with him at some point. And so because her hair is naturally purple, a lot of people sort of suggest that she's his child. And so that is why a lot of her likes match up to what the wizard likes. Which did lead to... So, I talked before about there being a lot of weird... a load of weird mods that changed the bed at the start of the thing. One of those is... The guy who runs the shop is...
Pierre?
I never remember this guy's
Come on,
name.
man.
Pierre. Pierre, I'm very tired. And
Never played this game!
I'm being besieged by demons. You're mean. You're so mean. I'm being besieged by demons and trying to remember people's names. But no. So like, so one of the edits which did start a slight furore is one that changes it so that Pierre is in a chair in the corner of the room. Yeah, there we go.
That's very DD core.
Exactly.
Shut up.
Okay, I think I can do this. Right now I feel like a crazy person. Just trying the exact same thing over and over again and hoping it'll work, but...
And this is like Stardew Valley deep lore because it's like, it's... You know the iceberg meme where it starts with like relatively understandable stuff and then at the lower level it's just complete nonsense.
Yeah.
And it's like the lower levels of Stardew Valley lore are like, remember when you could send your animals to be butchered and get a load of meat as a result of that, and things like that, which is just, that was a long time ago. We don't allow that now. The only thing pigs are for in Stardew Valley now is finding truffles.
But you can't make pilk?
Nope, can't make pilk. Which is a shame, actually, because like there's stuff that I'd like. All right. So like we're talking about Stardew Valley lore, I think everybody has at least one Stardew Valley mod which they'd like to do, and I'm not sure whether the one that I'd like to do is bushes and hedges should be more of a thing that you'd be able to plant intentionally, and secondly, why can't I make sheep cheese, you cowards? And that's pure British brain, that one.
I read that Concerned Ape was considering allowing for butchering of the animals, but he didn't care for it in his cozy farming sim.
Yes, exactly. There was an interview about that recently, because like he did talk about it, and there was a lot of back and forth about it. And there was even one of the early mods which kind of expanded on it and had more of a thing about it, but it made it into a very different game.
She's so true, 20.
Yes, cheese. No, seriously, sheep's cheese is a legit thing in Great Britain.
I just think it's funny that it's the first thing he said.
Well, yes, but like,
she's
also, yes, that's true. Sheep's cheese, real thing. Like all of the fancy British cheeses were previously sheep's cheeses, and then World War II happened, and we got rid of all our sheep, and we got cows instead because we were getting rich. And obviously that's what we had to do when we got rich, is get beef, because beef is hard to grow.
yes!
You know,
oh, it's just a strawberry. But I made it! No one can say I'm not good at doing things.
that is true.
Let me tell you
That is
though, it would be
extremely good.
fucking awesome if I could get a rhombus of zoomies. Actually, I'll
That'd be nice. That'd be so good.
I enjoy
Where's my
that.
water can? That's the cat.
Oh, I don't have a blue key. Where do I get a blue key?
Somewhere on Dee Dee's farm.
I'm just leaving it unsaid at this point. It's like, where is my blue key? Where are any of the 6 levels that I can't access? Where are these other keys that I have completely
Send
scoured
something
this
through
level
the
looking
strawberry.
for?
Okay, I've been given
Where
at
are
least
they?
a tech
Where are they, Dee Dee?
tutorial on the other
Give me
strawberry.
my keys.
I feel like that Joe Biden meme. Okay, smart guy, let's see you take a crack at it.
Oh, okay, that looks just the
Oh,
worst if I'm on a 7, but I'll give it a go.
Honestly, if we could swap, I swear. I love Stardew Valley.
I'm sure Dee Dee would be great
I
at Doom.
certainly, I would not set this up with like randomized seasons for a start, but like,
Dee Dee took the default, so I don't know what to tell you.
oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm just happy Ginger Island is not the default, because if you
It
if you
was the
told me
default.
seriously that there were
It was the default.
if there were checks behind Ginger Island, I would be like, I don't know if there is a toaster in this game. I would be looking for a bath.
I want to watch Stardew
Whoa.
Valley. Well, you're in luck when Ash edits this video together, because I'm the only one here who's an actual streamer.
Yeah, exactly. So like,
Hell. Let me watch the...
Lottie is streaming right now. When this is a video, we're going to cut between me mowing down thousands and thousands of demons with ease because of my incredible skill, and we're going to cut to
What season
like-
is next?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I said I can pick what season's next. I just...
Yay!
Well, yeah, but only between spring and
Summer.
summer. Because you don't have the others.
Oh. Wait, spring and summer?
Did she not start with spring?
No.
What the fuck did she start with?
Fall!
Oh, what? Why?
Because it's
don't
randomized.
know.
That's what I'm learning about.
Oh. I've not been listening to her.
Great start to this.
I'll be in a YouTube video, I'm gonna be famous. 7, are you not already in... like, in chat for one of the Guinea Lottie YouTube videos?
It's alright. So
There's shit in here? No.
I've been given the job of doing some of the editing on this, so I am literally going to screenshot you saying that, and I'm going to put it up on screen while I'm saying these words in the video.
I mean, it's only because of 7 that I'm able to do any of these fucking jumps, so...
Exactly.
Deserved,
So,
frankly.
like, there we go.
Huckle.
And yes, you too, that damn beautiful.
I don't think I'm in any. Leah, you must be in at least one. You must be in one of the Mario and Luigi ones.
Well, yeah, but everybody's in one of those because they last for like the entire length of a human lifespan. Specifically Luigi's.
Oh, Luigi had many lifespans. I can't wait to get that Bowser's Inside Story video out.
Oh god.
You get to watch me learn how Twitch works in an early video. I never made a video on Dragon Quest II. I would like to give the Orpheus origin story. Orpheus came into my stream the first time and asked for technical help about a game I was not currently playing. That was them. So whenever they judge someone for coming into chat and being unrelated to anything, just remember their humble beginning. No, I need to be higher than that. So if you get from random picks in Celeste, just more jumps. No, you gain rhombus of zoomies, springs, literally anything you can interact with. That's what you get.
That's what you get from
Eventually I'll
where
be able to
ominous
buy
sound
something.
effect and cut back to what
Cut back to
Dee Dee is doing right now.
Edie's absolute nonsense. This jump's so hard! I kind of wish I could help Dee Dee out, which requires seeing what the hell she's doing, because I'm very familiar with the game. Well, I mean, Dee Dee's giving some great commentary, which is that she's completely silent, so none of us have any clue what she's up to.
No, this is
It's
why I've been
John
dragging her to an
Joja.
extent, because we're not getting any feedback on how she's doing, or what she's doing, or what's going on, or if she needs any help, or what.
She's got it handled. Trust. She's a magician.
John
She does not
Joja.
wish to show you the cards.
Like, I'm looking in a menu at the moment, and honestly, like, whatever level I decide to go into, I can only show you so many empty levels while I talk about this stuff, so I am going to have to cut back to Dee Dee quite a lot.
Yeah.
So it's going to be very funny when I cut back to Dee Dee, and she's just either doing something relatively small scale, or she's doing something really wide scale and making us all look terrible for saying, hurry up, do more things.
Better than 20's commentary. 20 does not have a mic that doesn't make him sound like shit. So, or at least that's his excuse. I thought he sounded okay and doable, but
No, that's okay. It's like, I'm injured, so I can't play a game. Otherwise, I'd be playing something and having even more checks. We're going to edit this bit out of the video, don't worry about that. But so we're doing a Master Blaster situation here where 20's playing Doom and I'm commentating, which is why I get to talk a bit more than Dee Dee, who is obviously thinking and doing stuff and being involved and not having to talk to chat or anybody else.
I can't do these jumps, man.
Yes, that does
I
make
gave
you a big
someone a
mutant
stone
hunter,
again.
that's right. And that makes me the tiny guy who actually does all the thinking.
So Dee Dee,
And
do you need
I
to?
think gets killed in that film. I haven't seen Mad Max in a long while.
Dee Dee, you need to befriend everyone, right? To 4 hearts. Is that a thing?
I do.
Is that not one of the things that you set as a check?
Oh, bless you.
I assume it's a default. I assume.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I shouldn't be paying more attention to your defaults than you should. Friend sanity, none. No, it's not. That would be how
Okay,
much you would
cool.
need, but the setting is turned off. It just still has the modifier.
Good.
Okay, that's not a thing.
I don't want to fucking talk to Mayor Lewis.
You know, since we have like a minute here, actually, why don't we go through what Dee Dee needs to do? So her goal is full house. Her bundle randomization is remixed, whatever the hell that means. Her bundle prices are normal.
Oh, Christ. You didn't, did you?
Ash, if you scroll up in the group chat to
It was default.
to dianthia.yaml and expand it, you can see all of the stuff, because I feel like that's probably more useful than me trying to read it all out, because I don't know what any of it
Hang
means.
on a sec. I'll have a look. Actually, give me 2 minutes.
It was set at default.
Oh, no, I tried to talk to Lottie about this, and it's just like...
I didn't know
the
what...
default settings are... The default settings assume that you've played, I assume, quite a lot of Stardew Valley, because there's a lot of defaults in there that are just like, Well, is Dee Dee experienced with Stardew Valley? Has she played a lot of Stardew Valley? And I was asking this in a sort of like,
I didn't know.
because it's
She
like
picked it
I'm
out.
trying to-
She was like so happy about it. She was like, "Yeah, Stardew Valley."
yeah,
So
it's a good choice. It's a good choice as long as you know what you're doing. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, the other thing that I was going to say was, Lottie, I put an image in the group chat.
Okay.
No, you cannot trade just sap to anyone. That doesn't work. They all hate it. Literally everyone hates it.
Yeah, but
You can't give
they
them-
hate it because they try and eat it. They're like, this tastes disgusting.
No, it's because sap is kind of useless for anything.
I thought it was because they ate it. Look,
so where-
I learned that from an Awkward Zombie comic years ago. What do you want from me? I learned these things through cultural osmosis.
I see. So where is...
I should definitely try a Stardew
Settings.
Valley randomizer. That sounds fun. Leah, no offense. What part of what part of this experience?
No, that's legit. Like, I will say, right, I'm not gonna keep going trying to look through the group chat because I can't find it. But
I'll reply to it.
so the remix is like the remix is a version of the bundles
There you go.
for if you are somebody like me who has played Stardew Valley a million times and has all of the bundles basically committed to memory just by muscle memory. And so
I assume
the
it'll-
remix
it-
bundles
it'll-
are all different. Some of them are harder, some of them are easier,
She'll
but
be
they're just designed to
okay.
change things up a little bit.
What is the exact pixel here? Because I'm getting it sometimes and not other times, so... And Madeline's shiny bit of her shoe should be below that one dark blue bit.
Peter, that's an open question because we have got progressive hoe, we've got progressive club, we've got progressive other items, so it's possible that the axe upgrades are locked behind other stuff. On the other hand, that would actually be better because otherwise that means Dee Dee has to go and collect a load of stuff, like ores and other things, and then get a load of money to upgrade those tools, which we don't have the time for that, frankly. Like, how long have we even been on here?
Not 2 hours.
Oh, nice. Right, normal bundle price, fuck. Entrance randomization disabled, thank God. Exclude Ginger Island, true, thank God.
I changed that. That one was not true.
Season randomization, randomized. Oh, crop sanity enabled.
At the top of the screen.
Backpack progression, early progressive, tool progression, progressive. Yeah, so tool progression, progressive. Bleh. That means that we've got to go through copper, then iron, then gold, and then iridium. And I think we, like, somebody can tell me this. Do we need to get to steel tools before we can get hardwood reliably? Because we can get into the spring at that point. I can't remember. What else? Elevator progression, progressive from previous floor, progressive from masteries. Oh, building progression, progressive. Oh, good, it's cheap. That's helpful. Festival locations easy, yay.
The trouble is, Dee Dee's thing is just so open that it's like, it's not even that she's necessarily doing the wrong things. You know what I mean? It's just there's so much for her to do.
This is what I mean. Is like, no, there's no fish sanity stuff. That's fine. That's cool.
Because Stardew Valley's greatest strength is that it doesn't lock anything away, pretty much. You can do pretty much everything from right at the start, and that can be overwhelming, but it means you have so much freedom.
Well, one of the things that Stardew Valley does well is that it kind of, if you're new, it kind of leases you into it. It's like you start with a load of parsnip seeds, and it's like, oh, I can plant these and I will get parsnips eventually. So you make a small farm for it, you dig that farm, you plant those seeds, you water those seeds every day because it shows you and it tells you that you've got to do that. And then when you pull those seeds up, which you will do in 4 days, you will get a load of money that you can use to buy more seeds. And you're like, well, I've got all this space already, I might as well buy some more seeds. So it's kind of, it's leading you into it. It's just that, like, for something like this where there's just so much stuff,
Just not given seeds at the start, I'd like to say.
oh Christ, what you? Oh,
I've had to cut grass for mixed seeds,
oh
and I
my
can't buy
God.
them at the store.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we'd be
Why-
able to give
why-
you seeds
why
if
can't
we
you
could
buy
do
them?
literally anything.
No, hang about. Why can't you buy them at the store?
She doesn't like the cut
I
of
don't
pears,
know.
Jim.
Well, fair, but yeah, it's like, come on now.
They are not there.
Right, so, oh, piss.
Yeah, I really need this strawberry to do something amazing for me.
Right, so what did you get for randoms, Dee Dee? What seeds did you get from? Like you've planted stuff. Have you got anything like beans that turns up regularly?
Forageables. It's all been forageables.
Oh, good. Well, have you turned in the? Oh no, because you've. Oh, fuck off.
Me when
No, I
I'm
was
full of
about to-
joy.
I was about to say, have you turned in
Alright.
the early thing where it's like, oh no, you just turn in the forageables for each of the seasons, and then you'll get like a load of forageable seeds that you can then plant and get loads more of it.
Have
And I was
you-
thinking,
has
oh no,
she
you can't
checked-
do that because you've got the remix bundles.
But how does she check what she needs for the bundles?
Oh. Well, so okay, so the remix bundles are going to be different stuff, but at the same time, they are going to be different rewards as well. This is what I mean, is like the bundles initially are designed to kind of ease you into it. So if you you start in spring, like vanilla, you collect all of the seeds from that, you collect all the forageables from that, you give it to the community centre. What reward do you get? You get 30.
I don't know how to
you
do
can
that.
plant forageables, and that's great, and that leads you into, oh, there's going to be these every season, and then you pull those up, and that probably gives you enough experience to go up a level in foraging. And it's like, this is what I mean, is that it naturally leads you down a way, unless you've decided to do the remixed ones, which are designed to be like, aha, these aren't your grandma's, easily obtained forageables.
Stand set up, I overshoot it and spam grab to set the picks.
Oh god.
Okay, I don't understand though how you do the other jump though, Zevin. What? You know which one? The last one. I don't understand that.
So, what I was asking was, does Dee Dee have enough seeds that she's got from like cutting down grass and things like that to get maybe some beans or maybe some other stuff that she could save back and maybe give to some people? Because one of the things that she has enabled is that when she gets to 3 hearts with anyone, that is a check. So she has to make friends with everyone.
I thought that wasn't enabled.
Oh, let's have a look, because I did see this. Where is this? I'm going to go insane now. Do. If I've got this wrong, that would be equally funny. So, where are we?
I don't have hearts with anyone.
Yeah, because you need to talk to them every day and try and find things that they like and give it to them. Friend sanity none. Friend sanity heart size 4.
Yeah, but it's not enabled. For insanity.
Monster sanity 1 per category. Yeah. Oh. Chef sanity 0. What are your checks? then?
Well, right. Please tell me Lupini 3 trees is anything ever. That was the hardest tech I've ever had to do in this godforsaken game, and I've played a decent amount of mods. What is
Oh, that was
Lupini
very
3
good,
trees?
Thank you.
Okay, good.
Multiple day sleep enabled. Okay, that tech is actually amazing, but only in the real world. Can I have that one, please?
So what should
Please
Dee Dee's
give me
next
that.
immediate goal be, would be your recommendation, Ash?
Oh, so I don't fully. I'm very tired, and all I can think about is Cacodemons at the moment.
Okay.
if you haven't gone down into the mines very much yet, I would just do that as like a point in. If you've watered everything, if you've foraged everything, if you're talking to everyone, the only thing that you're not doing is probably going into the mines and seeing if you can find some stuff to give to the museum, because that check will be in there, and most of the stuff that you need to give to the museum will be found in the mines. Usually, you will find a bunch of geodes, smash the geodes, give it to the museum. I don't know if those checks are changed as well, but screw it, I don't know.
I'm missing checkpoints? Oh. Of all the things I thought I'd be missing, I did not think I'd be missing checkpoints. I managed to somehow get all the strawberries.
Yes, thank you, 20. That makes sense to me. 4 not being enabled makes sense, but I'm still there. Oh, my arm hurts a great deal, and no matter how much I know about Stardew Valley normally, I never use the remix ones because it's like... It's there if... Like, you know how you hate... Lottie, you know how you hate...
You know how you hate Lottie?
No Mercy in Undertale?
Yes.
Because it's basically only there for people who are trying to squeeze the last absolute dregs from the tube of the video game.
That's not why I hate it. I hate it because it's not fun, but yeah.
That's what remix is to me, is that like, no, it's fine. It's just like, the checks are there. You can do it in 1 year if you get lucky. The reason it's there, if you've played it for 1 million times, is just so that you can get to the later game, end game stuff a lot quicker.
Okay.
And then worry about like the story stuff and the people and the cool tropical island that you can go to and coconuts and the desert and all the extra exploration and stuff you can do. Like that's the good bit of Stardew Valley that they've added to over the years.
Okay.
And remix is just like hard mode basically.
I am deeply confused about how I'm missing checkpoints. I'm gonna be so real with you.
They're probably a check, to be honest.
But like, I'm not
probably
even
like
visibly seeing them anywhere. Am I going crazy?
But no, for this, I would understand why it's been set that way. Because if it's just, oh, I've played 1 million hours of Stardew Valley and this is regular checks, then it would just be a case of me and Lottie getting like 50 million checks, just like ding, 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 because you're playing with somebody who knows how to get everything.
Yeah, no, this one's not... Wait, no, I can skip to this, can I? I don't know. The thing is, it's not that there's anything missing on the select screen. That's what's confusing me. I don't understand. So, I don't believe I'm able to do anything else, but we do have the web page open, so I can check that. Somewhere. I closed it, because I'm not very smart, but...
And I am equally in a place where Doom is basically, I'm just running around empty rooms, desperately trying to find like cabinets full of demons that I haven't killed, and failing because I found them all. It's okay. It's okay. No, this is... I don't blame you for this. I blame whoever set the defaults on Stardew Valley Archipelago, because it was designed by a madman.
Okay, I'm in. So, I mean, I could do a hint to try and figure out where one of my things is, but the problem is I just need everything, so that's not really anything. I'm just going to make sure I've not missed anything.
And what I'm going to do is actually look up the remix bundles, because that is something that, again, I'm not that familiar with.
Yeah, I can't get any of that stuff in. I guess I should look at 3A again, rather than doing absolutely nothing. Because it's possible that at least one of those jumps was actually doable.
No, this is Lottie did ask me about this, and I didn't give it enough due diligence because I'm a moron.
I mean, you couldn't have known. Max keeps meowing at me. Is it doing last checkpoint to end of chapter?
Right.
No, because I've beaten chapter 1.
Let me see. Remix bundles. So, do you still have the craft room, Dee?
Sorry?
Do you still have the craft room in the community center unlocked? So you can still find common mushroom, wild plum, hazelnut, and blackberry.
I think so.
If you can get the full foraging one, then you can still get full seeds like normal, and that should also be a check if you haven't already turned that in.
All the plaques were gold and unreadable. I don't know what that means.
Oh, okay, so you need to... so there is a... Have you seen the Junimos yet?
Yes.
So you need to... I think that started by going to see the wizard. Have you spoken to the wizard yet?
No.
Do you know where the wizard is?
Not particularly.
So there is a wizard tower looking place that is to... Oh, Christ. So it's
Sorry,
south
it's been
of
years
your...
since I played this last.
Sorry?
I said I'm sorry, it's been years since I last played this.
No, it's fine. It's been ages since I played it as well. That's what I'm trying to remember. So it's south of your farm. There's that wild area where you can forage stuff. If you go to the left and try and follow the left-hand boundary, you will see a big, crumbly sort of wizard tower. You can walk up that in the bottom right-hand corner of the map, and then just head up the stairs to that, have a look in that, and hopefully you can have a talk with the wizard and introduce yourself, and then you will get a cutscene where he will be like, you smell like farm stuff, and will then give you a drink that will be like, oh, you found a golden tablet, let me go have a look at that. And he will go have a look at that and said, yeah, that looks weird as shit. And then he will make you get high so that you can read it, and you will be able to start completing all of your bundles with the Junimos.
Thank you.
No, again, it's a fun game. It's a fun game that is very, very designed to be played in a very particular way. That the remixed bundles just go, nope, screw you.
Big fan of this jump being doable, but not evidently by me.
Also, have you been saving all of your sap, DD?
Yes.
I really specify
Good.
DD, as though I've been saving my Celeste sap.
I'm being nice. I'm very tired. I don't know what everybody else is doing. I'm just trying to be clear.
I'm saving my sap.
Yeah, exactly. See? So yeah, how much have you got at the moment, DD, roughly?
18.
Okay.
Is that
Right,
good?
so...
Demon sap is very red.
Christ.
I'm more of a fan of the white stuff.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, when I say that, this is entirely my fault. Lottie gave me this to have a look at, and I just didn't have the time to do it, and that's entirely my fuck up. So, that's entirely my fault. Don't you dare say that any of this is your fault. This is entirely my fault.
Yeah, literally, there's no possible way you could optimize the hell out of a randomizer, because you don't know what's optimal to do right now. This
exactly.
cannot be your fault.
This is something that if I had enough time, I would have looked over this and gone, oh no, this is you need to do this for these short, various things. And I just didn't have the time to do that because I'm a numpty. So you need to yell at me, not the other way around. Don't think about it that way. I'm yelling at myself here when I say this.
Why can't I do this jump?
Partial invisibility. I'm partially invisible. Thank you, Dee Dee. I don't know if this runs out, but there is literally no reason for me to be invisible. Again, this is my fault. This is my fault. I am invisible. Oh look, there's a demon who can't see me because I am partially invisible. Thank you, Dee Dee.
This jump is doable, but why am I not able to even remotely get it?
Invisible.
Rusty Spur.
Rusty sperm?
Rusty Spur.
Oh, Rusty Spur. Okay, is that the first Rusty Spur that you got?
Yes.
Yay! So I can't remember what Abigail likes, but there is some kind of thing that she likes that you can dig up. I know she likes amethysts. I can't remember the rest of it.
She likes women.
That's true. That's true. You've got that in common, Diddy.
Everyone does.
George
Every
doesn't.
bachelor's bisexual. Every
George
bachelor is
likes
bisexual.
George likes his wife.
No, he doesn't.
Wizard has.
No, he doesn't. Oh, I had it. Oh.
Do. Yeah, so I will make up for having screwed up to this degree by giving you a hand with the remix bundle because it's a bit of a pain in the arse.
I'm glad Seven has confirmed that this jump is possible. Am I doing it right out of
And
curiosity?
The other thing is, Didi, that you're going to need to build some unusual buildings because you need at least one fish farm.
Fish farm? I didn't really know the group.
Yes.
Okay.
No, you keep fish in a pond. What you're like in a real fish farm, what you do is you farm fish and then harvest them, and then you take the adults and you kill them the same way that you would if you were fishing them from the ocean or whatever. In this video game, what you do instead is you get their eggs, and then you get that every few days, and then at a certain point, the fish will overpopulate that farm, and they will go, "Give us this thing," and they will give you an item that they want you to find. If you find that item, the pond can magically accommodate even more of them. That's just like you get quests from fish. Don't ask me to explain it.
I'm in the wizard tower.
Yay! Is there a cutscene playing?
Yes.
Yay!
Gave me Traveling Merchant Saturday. Something that doesn't help anyone else.
No, Traveling Merchant is potentially useful because there's a lot of weird crap that the bundles are going to ask you for.
Hey, I'm gonna
And
take a
the Traveling
moment.
Merchant is a potential source for a lot of those.
Yeah, while the ad break's
So
on,
that's
I'm gonna
good.
make sure I don't actually lose the use of my fingers.
That's a good idea.
These are hella
I
inputs.
need to pee.
You're not allowed to pee. Not until you've made some
Oh.
progress.
Well, let's see what we've got. Remix. Oh dear. Right, so,
You can pee, by the way, that's not a true...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like,
yeah, Didi's going to go pee. What I'm going to do is, safe from the knowledge that everybody in chat will understand that this is me griping about my own idiocy rather than somebody else's, I'm going to gripe about the fact that I don't think Didi has access to buying flowers. And there is one of the bundles that she is going to get access to, which is going to be a check for us, which is entirely flowers. There's literally nothing but flowers.
okay. So how do we
It's
get Pierre off his
in-season
ass?
flowers. Well, I don't know. I assume that is us finding a check or that is Didi finding a check. But
Right.
it's like wound
So
up
he's
into
not
itself.
meant to be a dick. That's not vanilla gameplay.
No, it's vanilla gameplay that he's a dick in general. It's like, you know how I'm a dick, but everybody goes, "Oh no, that's okay. Ash is just like that." You just let them away with that because they're also funny sometimes.
No, I think you're great.
Yeah, exactly. Like that. So Pierre is like that. Is that like he is a dick, but spoiler warning if you haven't played Stardew Valley, if you complete all of the bundles in the you can mute your mic now, I guess. If you complete all of the bundles and complete the community center, they have a big reopening ceremony where the guy from the big corporation comes along like it's a 70s movie and is like, "You'll be back. Jojo Corporation is still going to keep, driving you out of business." And Pierre is like, "You know what? Screw you," and punches him so hard that he punches him through the ceiling.
Wow. So
and
that
that
was
is
the
like a
pent-up
moment of-
aggression because his wife's had him caged for years, or what?
Yeah, exactly. You get it. But the JoJo guy sucks, and is also one of the other possible candidates for Happy Hill's dad. So, shush, don't think about that too much because that guy sucks.
Please. Power mapping cave systems to Dianthea.
Yay!
What does that mean?
Power mapping cave system. Oh Christ. I'm too
Really
tired to-
hard jumps for me to get nothing out of them, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like I don't think anybody has gotten anything out of it. This is all.
I found my blue cassette blocks. That does not help, but it will help in the future. Okay, that is actually something.
I would like actually to everybody who's in chat and has been hanging about for a bit. I would just like to apologise to everyone. If you're bored with us just mucking about and not fighting anything, that is entirely my fault because I let something slip and get out of hand. If, on the other hand, you're finding us being frustrated and failing incredibly funny, that's also my fault. Haha, I'm actually a secret genius. But I am very sorry if that has meant for a boring stream.
To get up there. There's no way I can get up there without access to these platforms.
But like, honestly, can you understand, as somebody who also enjoys Stardew Valley, can you understand how annoying it is that it's like, if I had just gone, no, don't use the remix, not the remix bundles, I would feel so much better right now, and I didn't do that.
Time my life making Lottie do these tricks. Well, there you go. You've got one happy person.
There we go. There we go. I'm doing some kind of good for somebody.
Okay, this is definitely not possible. Like, not without access to these platforms. There's no way. I don't like that they're just having a seizure. I feel kind of bad for them, but I'm just staring at this. There's no possible way I can get up there. It just doesn't exist. Yeah, okay, the fact that Zevon agrees is like enough for me, quite frankly.
And if DD is back, DD needs 1,000.
I am back.
DD needs 1,000 sap. So the 17 or so that she said she'd got is not enough.
It's a start though, right?
Yeah, it's a start. I just like, because there's a recipe for slightly improved soil that uses just sap as a recipe. So if you are ever tempted to use that recipe, please don't use that recipe because you need 1,000 sap.
Okay.
If you ever get tappers, you can tap regular, or no, wait, bollocks, you can't, because you need chestnut trees for that. Oh
man, this room was gnarly, I remember that. Gnarly but possible. Not too hyped about getting to do it again.
Do you know, the fact that this is a MIDI doesn't actually underscore that, like, oh no, this was 9 Inch Nails. That's all right. That's 9 Inch Nails when, like, you know, they weren't old. Doom's music is pretty cool.
I did this room already? I must have, right?
Oh, I have
Yeah.
36.
Oh no.
Oh hey, that's way better. That's way closer to 1,000.
It's doubled.
It is doubled. There's nothing else in this room, right? I don't think so.
Furnace.
Yes, I am, Venti. I am very, very, very tired and stupid. Excuse me. I am thinking of Quake. I can't remember who Doom was, and honestly, I am just, my brain is soup. I have made yet another soup, and it is me.
You do love your soup.
I do love my soup. I even sent you soup for your birthday.
You did? Ah, yeah, this is the room I get stuck. There's no way. This is not possible. Okay, I'm glad I came all the way back here through all those awkward ass jumps.
And yes, Pewter, you are right that slimes will give you sap, but that is slightly more variable when I am not sure how experienced DD is with fighting thousands and thousands of slimes.
I believe in her.
I believe in her, but I don't believe that we have 40 hours for Dee Dee to kill loads and loads of slimes.
Let's see what else we can do.
Well, loads of stuff. So the remix stuff still uses seasonal forage for its bundles. So once you can actually read the initial plate and be able to see what bundles you need, as long as you've got some forage, you can get some forage seeds. Once you've got some forage seeds, you can plant a load of those and make more forage seeds. One thing to note, if you're selling forage, it's always better to make a complete set into forage seeds and then sell the seeds than it is to keep them as individual forage that you sell, unless you're getting it all at iridium quality.
Bro, I have nothing. Sometimes I just look back at my collection of things and it's like, I really have nothing. I mean, I should look through the B-sides, I guess, right? Maybe inexplicably one of them is doable. Well, that was short-lived.
So the B-sides aren't completable?
Well, I mean, that one wasn't. But if I can get to a checkpoint on any of them, then that's something, right? No, this one's not doable either.
Right, I'm currently playing the dungeon crawler version of Doom, by which I mean looking only through the map, which is two-dimensional. So it's sort of like playing NatHack, which is like a nice change of pace. Because I can see the entire thing, including this blinking blue door that I need to progress through for the final check. Oh, and
that is not
box
useful.
with rockets is very nice, thank you.
That is also not useful. And what about the third one? Oh, I thought I gave them in sets of 3. A 1 jump in 3A is doable, but the berry room is not without zoomy crystals. The one... Oh, I understand. Okay, I get you. Yeah, okay, this is... I can't. That's just nothing. Wait. No, okay.
No, so, Dee Dee, can you read the golden plate in the community center now?
By now, probably, yeah. I just need to get over there.
There's something in 3B.
And do you have all 3 of the forage that you can get in fall, or whatever season you're in?
I already tried this one.
I have Sweet Pea.
Sorry?
I said I have Sweet Pea.
That's a sign of diabetes.
So...
Okay, Lottie.
It is, that's true. So you need sweet pea, blackberry, and I'm actually going to look this up because, again, this is my screw up, so I'm going to have to actually look up what the hell you need for fall. Right, 2 ticks.
Oh, I'm in the summer right now.
So if you've got any blackberries left, that would be ideal. Please don't use any of them. You need a common mushroom, a wild plum, a hazelnut, and a blackberry for fall. For sweet peas, you need a spiceberry and a grape.
Okay. What the hell is this thing?
What are you looking for?
Community center. I walked past it at some point.
So it's just north of Pierre's, the big area on top of that has the kids' play park. It's right next to that.
Oh, you're in your face. Have some slime. My emo boy. Yeah, I have no clue how I skipped this.
No, it's very easy to skip because it's like you're supposed to find it as part of, like, again, it's like this very delicate, like, house of cards where it's like, oh well, we know the player will do this, and it's set up quite intelligently.
It's
actually, I think
worth-
it's very smart the way it does it.
It's
Just it kind of expects you to know when you're doing remixed. It kind of expects you to know all of that and to set it off deliberately.
It's worth noting that randomizers do often end up like this, right? Like, you do often end up with that jump might be possible.
Oh, recycling. I can't do that, I think. And also that's for me. Raspberry. Progressive movie theater.
Is there actually anything more defeating in life than doing an awesome but difficult trick and then immediately being rewarded by something else that's equally as impossible?
Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Sorry, did you say progressive movie theatre, Didi?
Yes.
What?
I'm looking through all the Junimo stuff for things
Oh, I
can
see.
do.
Yeah.
And I can put something down on the masturbator bundle. I have a magnet.
Yeah. Well, I did see that. I think I even gave you that. Hang on a second.
Pantry.
That's the Master Fisher. Where's the? No.
These are all props.
I appreciate that all of these levels are just like, no. Like, first room, they're just like, nah, come back later. You ain't got that shit.
Oh, okay. So you're not using the remix bundles. You're using remixed bundles. So I don't even know what you've got now. That's annoying.
It's alright though, I've got a strawberry at Complete Crafts Room in Dianthea's World. Are you just going crazy with the hints? Like, what is this?
I'm looking through a bunch of stuff.
Wait, what did you say, Didi? Sorry, Didi. Lottie, what did you say? You got something?
No, I said there was a strawberry somewhere.
Oh, I see.
It was just a hint that popped up because Didi's checking hints.
Yeah. Box of rockets. Thank you, Didi.
Not sure I actually could have picked worse hair colors.
Also, Didi, I got a box of rockets from that. Did you still get your full seeds from that?
I did not get seeds.
That's annoying. Okay. So checks don't give you stuff, they give me stuff. Or give Lottie stuff, or give you different stuff.
Oh, don't worry, nobody's checks have given me anything.
I know that I know that several raspberries have been given by me.
And I'm very
Several.
grateful.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why you keep apologizing. This is the randomizer experience.
No. This is the randomizer experience. I give Lottie raspberries, and then I wander around and go, oh, how I wish I could find anything ever.
I literally have nothing I can do. Like, nothing. I have checked every single A and B side. There is nothing I can do.
And to be clear, that's nothing you can do in the sense that, like, if you were, like, a twinked up speedrunner, you could probably do something.
Well, Zevin says 1B might well be doable.
Yeah, see what I mean? It's like, there's stuff that's doable, but maybe not by you.
Hold on, give me some I've done some really gnarly tech here today.
I believe you. I believe you.
You'll see it when you're editing the video.
I'm in an easier bed, I think, because stuff here is either doable or it's not. I either run in and I can shoot rockets at something, or I can't.
Yeah, that's...
If I picked a different game, maybe that wouldn't be the case. Maybe everybody would be waiting on me instead. I will note, the original intent here was going to be Factorio, which, like, if you want something that you're all going to have to be waiting for me on, that would be 50 million hours while I did something.
You would have been such a good cancer.
No, don't worry, guys. I'm building a large train line, and as long as it doesn't get attacked... Oh, no, it's been attacked by bugs, and I'm about to die. Never mind. We're all doomed. I have to reset my world and start from scratch. That means we're all starting from scratch now. Hooray. That would be the alternative there. So, like, we quite literally, we dodged a bullet into me picking up some bullets instead of doing that.
Do I have to do this shit? There's no way this is possible, right? Because this is the room I got stuck in, isn't it?
Oh. So yeah, if it's down to how do I make this story thing move forward a little bit quicker, I can help with that, DD. But
oh, I can
the
just...
remix bundles are going to be just like, where do I get this? And I tell you where you would get this in the regular game. If you need that help, because it's a pain in the ass.
And I cannot assist at all, because I don't know Stardew.
That's okay. I know Stardew very well, apparently, but not well enough to go, oh, maybe I should actually check that file before it gets to Saturday.
Well, the game was kind enough to give me this checkpoint for finding this checkpoint. That's great. I appreciate that.
Yay. That is a good deal better than I'm facing at the moment, which is, again, empty rooms full of dead cacodemons. Where did these keep coming from? There's just periodically, there's just one or two of them. And I'm like, I know for a fact the way Doom works is you came out of like a cabinet somewhere, and then now that level doesn't have demons in anymore in that bit of the cabinet. Where did you come from?
Okay, Oh, I forgot this room. Okay, I was looking at this like, there's no way this is doable. There's no way! What really gets to show for Celeste skills for me today? I am getting to flex a little bit of my Celeste skills here.
This is what's going to be boring, right? Because as incredible as the Doom play you're seeing is here, it is just Doom. Like, Doom is a very Twitch-heavy game, but not like the kind where we spend hundreds of hours talking about stuff, in the sense that it requires a great deal of reflexes and skill to play, and then it's over with.
Well, it's lucky that you're so skilled and reflexive. Wait!
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm going to cut to some absolutely impeccable Doom play, literally as I'm saying this. I'm going to cut back to a really cool scene of me doing amazing stuff. And
I have a question.
It's going to laugh. It's going to be great. Yes.
Celeste has an assist mode, which gives you an extra dash. I have never in my life used that, but it is technically an option.
What I would say actually is that we have at least, I assume, a number of people who are watching the stream. Do you want to put that to a vote about whether you should have the assist mode and maybe unjam some unlocks for everybody, or whether we should just keep shooting the shit, quite literally, just shooting random demons and talking about bullshit?
Alright, I'm gonna give 1 minute for this vote. This is interesting, because I've never, ever, ever touched assist mode in my life. I'm just valid to use it? Well, to be honest, I feel like I shouldn't even wait for anyone else, if Zevin's gonna say that. Do you know what I mean? Well,
Zevin's the expert. As a person in the stream, I'm gonna I'm gonna say...
Please, dear God, use it! Okay. Well, no, I need to wait for the poll to be finished, because otherwise that's a dismantling of democracy, but it does seem like people yearn for it. That will change... It's not even going to change everything for what it's worth, but it will change some things. I'm just going to assume it'll be allowed. I don't think I'll be able to finish that area anyway, but I can do some stuff
Just,
in chapter...
Screenshotting 20 yards, saying, please, dear God, use it.
Nothing I can do.
Just so that I can fade that in over... Well, maybe we should ask the chat what they think about this, and just fade in 20 saying, please, dear God, use it.
Well, people said yes, so... Game speed 100%, infinite
Yeah, people said
off.
yes by a slight margin of 100%.
I'll give myself 2 air dashes. That's the only thing I'm going to change. I'm not going to give myself infinite stamina or anything like that. I'm just going to give myself 2 air dashes. To make up for the fact that I don't have access to the rhombus of zoomies.
Yeah.
If I urgently
I
need
did
the other
something.
things, though, I'll assume that they would also be allowed, but to be honest, that's actually all I thought assist mode had.
Yay!
Be
Shotgun!
sure nice if there were any
We love
checkpoints.
shotgun!
We've done alone till this point, you more than deserve it. Thank you, thank you.
Where on earth did we get this incredible shotgun from? I love it.
Not from me. Must be from something DD did.
Oh,
Yes,
I
exactly.
finally got Olivier to come out of this fucking house, and I talked to him and completed the quest.
Yay!
What do I do with mixed flower seeds?
Plant them.
So mixed flower seeds will put. So have you got your bee house down yet?
Yes, I've had that
So
down.
if-
It's been like my main source of income.
So if you make sure that somewhere near to that bee house you till some soil, you can plant that mixed flowers seeds there, and they will turn into some kind of flower for that season. And if you leave them
Okay.
there, then your honey will turn into wild honey, which is worth slightly more.
Yeah, I don't think this
And
is
if it's
doable,
only one
personally.
kind of flower, then it will turn into that kind of flower's honey, which will be worth more than flower honey. So that's nice, isn't it?
Yes, incredibly so.
Yeah, okay, I don't think that's doable. That's okay.
Oh, the other thing is that if you're having trouble getting seeds, keeping at least a few of every crop that you get back, if you can do that, and I mean crop as opposed to like forage stuff, if you keep back some of the crops, then you can use a seed maker to get more seeds out of it if we need to do that. Because I don't know how long we're going to need things or what things are behind checks or whatever. There might be a seed maker somewhere in this game that I can deliver to you and you will have this amazing thing.
Zevin
Oh.
raises a good point. If the Celeste devs allow you to get achievements with assist mode, who are we to disallow it?
True, very true.
You can literally even get golden strawberries with it. They're not even disabled.
One thing I always did think about Celeste is that, like, so in every Celeste mod I've ever seen, they're always harder than even like B and C sides, which makes sense to a degree because it's like the people who are really grinding at the B and C sides.
I don't know, I think Strawberry Jam starts out at a reasonable level.
Yeah, but then it explodes as well. Is the thing is like there's no mod where it's just like, oh no, this is just nice and friendly and easy and at the level of assist mode. Basically, is what I mean.
I actually think even with assist mode, I cannot do this jump.
Oh, it's so good to be able to shotgun things. And look, there's ammo, and it's shotgun ammo, and that just happens. Oh, this is going to be so much better. I'm basically what I'm going to do is the moment that DD finds the shotgun is going to have like just like cheers and that what's that sound like? You know, the yippee sound effect. Yeah, it's just going to have that over it because it makes so much of this so much more comfortable because every level seemingly has nothing but shotgun shells in it, and now there is a shotgun that can be used to kill everything. Look at this, stuff is falling over.
I can't look at it.
Ah yes, but
Like,
viewers will.
the viewers will. And the viewers should subscribe, don't you think?
Yes,
Yeah.
they should subscribe and click the bell.
Well, I've never asked anyone to click the bell, to be honest, but
Yeah, I know. That's
if they want to go the extra mile, who am I to stop them?
exactly.
Ring that subscribe button, gamers.
Oh, like, share, and subscribe.
Bird.
Maybe
What
I
I
can
will
do
say
some...
to people watching the video is that there is just, let's have a look, probably hours of me whining like a little bitch. So excuse me, whining like a very bad person. I'm going to leave that word out of the final video. Whining like a pain in the ass. it's just not going to be in the video because I'm too nice to you.
Aw.
So you really do deserve to, at the minimum, leave a comment that says there should be more commenting about how whoever set up the settings for Stardew is a moron.
I don't think we need those. I like the... Sent poppy seeds to Dianthea. Please, dear God, tell me you can do something with that.
Oh, you can absolutely do something with that. I can't
Hey, those
remember.
are
Is that...
seeds.
Those are seeds. They're flower seeds as well. I can't remember. I think they're fall seeds. They might be summer seeds. I forget. But I might be wrong about both of those things now. Poppy seeds are a type of flower. If you grow them and don't grow any other kind, then you get poppy honey, which is nice.
Progressive barn, enjoy.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Progressive barn, of course, includes both cis and trans cows, both of which can be milked.
Well, I got an item in chapter 4, but I don't think I can make it any further in here. But the important part is that I tried. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I got two things. I got something else. I don't remember what it was anymore. I don't believe chapter 5 is going to suddenly be possible. Pretty sure it instantly hits you in the face with a switch that I can't hit.
Yeah, instantly hitting you in the face with a switch is sort of still where I'm at with Doom at the moment. Because I need a level to be unlocked in some form, and they're all kind of locked and I'm waiting at the moment.
I just
I do
wish...
get to shoot
This is going to sound weird,
shotguns now.
but
Yeah.
I wish I was missing one thing. Yeah, okay. Even if I get over there, I can't. Because if I was only missing like one particular thing, I could use a hint to check it, to see what it is. But
Yeah.
I'm missing so much that it's like, I can't even do that, because that's not even helpful.
Do-do-do-do. Wandering around.
Something I can...
See, I can't even look down so I can look at the demons and go, "Hello, dead demon, how are you doing?" I've just got to kind of, just wander around and look at them on the floor.
trouble with chapter 6 is that it doesn't even have strawberries. So there's not really even anything to get here. Even if there was, I can't make it up there. This is insane that I think even with assist mode I can't make like any progress. Maybe there's something I can do in the summit. Depends on if I have, like how many dashes do I get? Nope, I still only get 2, so nothing changes here.
Okay, so I need a yellow keycard for this level. I think that might be just the only... No, it's just yellow, never mind.
I'm gonna check at least one hint. Let's see where I...
And here I probably need something else.
Can I just do slash hint? Will that just... Does it just give me some... What did that... Didn't tell me anything. Yeah, I didn't like that. Oh, my command is missing a player name. Does it want slash hint Lottie? Didn't find something that closely matches. Did you mean the summit A 2,500 meters? Yes, that's what I meant by Lottie. Yes, yes. Okay, well let's see. What would be the most useful thing in here to get a hold of? Dream blocks, right?
Demons from nowhere.
Dream
Taking
block.
away my health for no reason. I really hope my sound quality's alright, because I've been talking so much shite this stream.
I think you
Honestly.
sound wonderful.
Well, yes, but, like, do I sound wonderful because you love me, or do I sound wonderful because my mic quality is alright?
Because I love you.
Exactly, so I'm still worried.
I did not mean Dianthea. I meant why is it being such a pain in the ass? Where are my fucking dream blocks?
I love Dianthea.
It's convinced I only want to know where Didi is. Oh my god, I can't even use the hint system.
Well, I also want to know where Didi is. How you doing, Didi?
Try doing a hint for Dianthea. Oh no, it didn't find
See,
something
this
that closely matches Dianthea. Did you mean Tubble Flowers recipe? I give up. Dashless. Oh, apparently I can't check anything, so we just have to wait for DD. I'm gonna try 1A Dashless. Just because I can.
I have to say, Didi, you've said that you feel bad a couple of times previously. Every time Lottie says, "Oh, we're just gonna have to wait for Dianthea," the advantage to that is that every time she says that, I can cut back to whatever you're doing, and it's immediately going to be a funny joke, even if you're not doing anything.
That is true, that is true.
I'm still allowed to feel bad about holding everyone back.
It's really not your fault. Like,
Absolutely.
I know it's
you
gonna
are allowed
sound
to
that
feel-
way because human nature, the fact that we are literally just here like, oh, we gotta wait for DD, but it's like, there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay, so there's a few directions we can go on this. Firstly, like, it's only your fault to the extent that you are playing effectively a rigged game, because I didn't look at this and go, oh no, that's no good, you should do something about that. So, if there's anybody to blame, it's me. And on the other hand, I'm gonna... Right, does anybody object to me being incredibly up my arse for like 30 seconds?
I'd prefer... No, you know what? I'll leave that one in drafts. Yeah, no, you can do that.
So, like, probably one of the best plays ever written is Waiting for Godot, and it is literally a play about two people waiting for somebody and nothing happens. Nothing happens. The person they're waiting for doesn't arrive, they don't leave, they are just sat there complaining at each other, talking about stuff, making shit up and playing weird games with each other for like the entire play, and it is considered like a magnum opus, like a modern classic. If you are an incredibly well-heeled author of some kind, and you've done loads of Shakespeare and you've done loads of other stuff and you've done all these types of things, you are still waiting for somebody to tell you that they want you to do Waiting for Godot. And that's basically the opportunity we've got, is just to sit here and talk shit for a little while.
Yeah, I mean... Plus I get to show off my awesome Celeste skills.
Well, that's true as well, because like I can't show off my awesome Doom skills.
Well, you can. You can waste your ammo on random rooms full of demons.
I can't at the moment. There's no random rooms full of demons. I can do this weird, cool jump. That's about the only thing I can do. Like I can do like Doom parkour, and that's it. It's like wait for it, jump parkour. There we go. I can do the jump, and that's all I can do.
This jump is gross. I don't like this one.
Parkour.
I don't remember how to do it, but it's not a fun one.
Is there an even more difficult parkour jump I can do? Oh, there's a demon up there. I can't remember where they got the sound effects for these demons from. I know part of it is a modified person just going ooh.
Yeah.
But I can't remember what animal they used for it. I know they did use an animal for it.
Isn't it turtle?
Did turtles make a sound like that?
I think so.
I
thought it was like hardcore turtle sex noises.
YouTube, if you're watching this at home and I kept this bit in, I am going to overlay that scene of me just shooting a demon and wondering about why it makes that noise. Oh, checks! There are checks!
Oh my god, a strawberry! That's so helpful!
Did I just send you... Sorry, Dee Dee, did I just send you Monday as a concept?
Traveling Merchant Monday.
Ah, okay. I just thought it was like, have you just been going Tuesday to Sunday? And... just coping with me.
No, yeah.
Anyway, that was absolute bullshit to find, but it turns out that everybody was waiting on me as well, by accident.
Well, I mean, all you gave me was a strawberry.
Hey, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's something.
Dee Dee's difficult to understand? Well, Dee Dee doesn't talk very much. But she is clear if she feels like speaking. I promise on that front.
Something...
Actually, she's gotten weirdly quiet as of late, huh?
Oh, I will say, Dee Dee, is it okay for me to do an edit of a Waiting for Godot poster? Only it's...
I'll turn her audio up.
Dee Dee's...
I don't think she's
Dee's
speaking into her
picture.
mic, though.
Oh, hello.
I just ate a flower on accident.
It's
oh,
by
delicious
accident.
flowers, yeah.
By accident.
Is it okay, Dee Dee, for me to show, for me saying that incredibly wanky stuff, is it alright for me to get a Waiting for Godot poster and edit it so that the two figures are Lottie's, Lottie at home picture and a picture of you in the chair?
Oh, Dee Dee in the chair!
Sure.
Are you doing this fast? I have no idea. I'm kind of fucking cooking right now.
So,
Should have included the gold ones,
I
man.
still don't know how to pronounce that name.
Zevin?
The reason why Lottie is so good at Celeste is because she is you know those people who get lost as babies or infants in the jungle and get raised by apes?
Great start.
She just kind of intuited how to play Celeste from first principles. And so she doesn't actually know any formal tech, but she is really, really good at Celeste for some reason.
Not that good
Just
at
because
Celeste.
she's just amazing at it.
Like,
because she's just
raised
gone,
by
"Oh, no."
trans women?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that might be the funniest thing 20's ever said. It's 20's one good joke.
Well, I'm gonna get 20 to
Or-
deliver that one rather than just it's gonna be you laughing and then I'm gonna cut to 20. That's his only line for this because he's not here.
Yeah, he's not here.
I'm gonna see if I can get him to just say that because that's honestly the funniest thing that's been said all stream.
You're gonna see if you can get him to record one line of dialogue, and then you're just gonna put it
Yes.
in as though it does. Okay. Okay, let's blink. No! Why, God? Why?
I'm gonna play Spider-Man.
And yes, Pooter, raised by apes, but in the sense of the family from Donkey Kong Country is a family of apes. That's the family that raised Lottie to be able to play Celeste really well.
No, Zevin,
It's just
I can't. I don't have springs. I can't do the only. I can't do the final thing in the level. I've done literally everything apart from this jump, but I'm not allowed to do it because I don't have springs. What, room transition? Does that help? How would that help?
It's Celeste. Transition always helps.
Oh, okay, true. Because I can't dash, so the room transition recharging my dash isn't anything. I'm not allowed to dash. Fucking sucks. I made it all this way. You know what? Given that the golden strawberry doesn't actually stand for anything, it doesn't matter. It's not included in the randomizer. I'm just gonna pretend that's the spring.
Oh yeah.
Shotgun.
Oh, nobody has redeemed Take a
Wow,
Drink in ages.
I did it! I got the golden strawberry! Woohoo!
Yay!
Put a PNG of a golden strawberry on screen when I get to that point, please. Right, how do I use the hints?
Strawberry!
Oh wow, strawberry, thanks DD.
I did
Strawberry.
something.
I'm going to put an additional strawberry on screen. Slightly
Oh,
larger than the
I
golden
have to do
strawberry.
slash-
It's impressive.
I have to do player name, item name. Oh my god, okay. So this isn't impossible.
Yay!
Lottie, dream block, because I think that gives me access to the entirety of chapter 2.
Oh, hang on. Where is the key card I need? I need to know what level it is and what color it is.
Lottie's
What
dream
colour
blocks
it?
is it Jack-o'-lantern recipe in Dianthea's world? Is that something you can do?
I know there's a key card I'm waiting on.
I haven't heard of it.
So I am waiting on containment area, and I need blue and red. Can I have blue and red for containment area, please?
Does
I just want the blue
Jack-o'-lantern
and red
recipe
key
mean
card.
you just have to make a Jack-o'-lantern?
Or Phobos Lab, blue or yellow. Phobos Lab is PH.
Oh, PA. Well, no, I know that. Phobos Lab, keycard yellow?
Yeah.
Okay. But,
Well, it's like a Toho.
What's the good news?
well, okay, actually, what is the Jack-o'-lantern recipe? While I try and figure out how to make this work.
Oh, crumbs. Hang on. That's a good question. Why do I need to know the Jack-o'-lantern recipe?
Because that's where my dream blocks are.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to look that up because I don't remember that one.
Well,
Okay.
okay. Because 20 has a 2-character name, it does not like me trying to find out hints about it. Whenever I do anything,
Right.
Aye.
Right, so the Jack-o'-lantern is from... The recipe is 2,000 gold, and it's the Spirits Eve Festival, so the Stardew Valley version of Halloween.
okay.
So
I could do
occurs
that.
in
I've got fall. I could do that.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, please do. And I'll keep trying to get this, because I've almost got it,
remember, you need 2,000 gold when you go into it,
Alright.
and it's the 27th.
Okay,
Thank you.
I copy and pasted what you... What do you mean that was not... this thing's unbearable. Okay, there we go. It's at Spirits Eve Maze in Dianthea's world. That's where your yellow keycard's at.
Alright,
Okay.
okay, so it's both
Oh man, a lot of Halloween stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the good stuff on spooky season. I'm just broken by somebody I know who is just obsessed with Halloween, so I just calling it spooky season is just what my brain does now. Oh,
don't think I've ever had to use this many hens. Right. We're gonna turn assist mode back on for this room, because this is the room we agreed to turn it on in the first place. Still don't think this room's possible. Did you use your mum like in the room with you? I swear she's clearer than you are.
Yes.
Can we kill her?
I've got that one actually. So you can make yourself feel a bit better. What I would really like is if you just tell your mum that she's going to be in a YouTube video. just ambiently.
Okay. I'll do it when she's not on a phone call.
Very good.
Is that stuffed mushrooms? I was distracted by stuffed mushrooms!
Oh, I hate when that happens to me. Yeah, okay, there's no way. But at least I got over there.
Oh, I did have something. Somebody was helping me get my shopping in last week. Yeah, last week. And he's really obsessive when he does this stuff about like, oh no, it's got to be put away, it's got to be organized. And he opened my cupboards because he was like, look, we've just got to put some of this stuff away. You just can't leave it on the counters. And as soon as he did, he was like buried almost in packets of shiitake mushrooms.
As you do.
As you do, because I got a load of them cheap. He doesn't try and put my stuff away anymore. It's nice.
End of the month.
This one, I made it all the way to like wind. What stopped me? Was it just a jump I couldn't make? Like, surely there must be at least one strawberry somewhere I can get. Where's that one?
Oh, I want strawberry. It's getting bad actually. I'm getting to the stage where I'm thinking about fresh fruit and going, oh, I remember fruit. Fruit is nice.
I remember fruit. I remember that.
Yeah, it's that period of the winter where it's like all I've got is raspberry vinegar left, and that's the only kind of like fruit related thing I've got.
Wine.
Oh yes, I remember now.
Oh, I wish I had wine. Central processing.
Cheers for the raspberry DD.
Oh,
But
is DD to the rescue? Can we go to another level now? Let's have a look. Can we? I don't think so. No, that's annoying. Is there a new level? Is it just that one of these locked areas is now new?
Ominous.
Ominous, indeed. I think I've got a map for a level that I haven't unlocked yet, but I am going to benefit from that, I think, eventually.
well, you know what? I got this strawberry. I can't take it anywhere, but my god, I can dance with it. And isn't that what God intended?
Hey, I will have $3,000 at the end of the day.
Yay!
Which is good.
I'm just gonna vibe with my boy, the strawberry.
I do have to say, given that you apparently can't get any actual vegetables to grow or anything else like that, getting 3,000 gold is not a minor achievement.
Well, it probably was mining, right?
No, I've been selling my honey. So much honey, so much wine.
That's not as good a bit. Oh well.
Wait, where are you getting wine from?
I got a keg at some point.
I gave her a keg.
I'm just putting foraged
nice.
fruits in there. I have a grape wine I'm gonna sell right now. Oh.
Grape wine, otherwise known as wine.
I need you to not include that horrific gremlin cackle in the video, because... Yo! Okay, hold up. Right, that was peak. Okay, you are gonna have to include the gremlin cackle. Right. Holy shit! Okay, enjoy that farming level. Good lord, I didn't even know that was possible. Unfortunately, I can't do anything else with it. I really hope that might recover my dashes.
Yeah.
You know what, though? Worth it. I got a strawberry that I did not think I could get.
Go in here. We sell the wine.
Hella
the
proud of that
honey.
one, like, damn.
Wow, poppies sell for a lot.
That is true.
No, wait, that's because there's 4 of them.
Hello, Lottie. Hello, Red. Did you see that tech right there, Red? You would have been, like, proud of me for the first time ever. Oh, never mind. It's not that hard.
Oh, that was rough.
Okay.
Now I can go in.
Oh, that's not
So
right.
I clipped your gremlin cackle so that I could make sure to your achievement would end up on the in the final video, just in case I forget. And I had to listen to myself. God, like everybody in chat, I apologize.
You sound lovely. What? TD's the one that's got, like, a bad Discord mic setup thing.
Oh no,
Dirty.
Okay.
no, I sound like Twink Phil Mitchell. I'm not gonna.
I vibe with that. Red, be honest, is there a world where I can make it from where I am to the right of this room with my 2 dashes?
Okay, I slept for a month in a row, but I'm finally here.
I have an idea here.
Hooray!
Okay.
Dirty.
I'll hear it, because I can't do anything further. I was not able to hook into wall bounce, but maybe it could... Demo? What the fuck is a demo? I don't know what that is.
Lots of progress being saved.
Crouch dash. Oh, okay. Oh, good question. I actually have a crouch dash button bound. Zevin made me do it. We'll never know! This is a reference to me being stupid. Yeah, I have it. I have it bound. Zevin made me do it.
Okay.
I needed it earlier.
Bonus Halloween track. Evie's mum.
Be neutral after doing the demo, you should survive. Okay. No.
Should know, I can't hear a word Edie's mum is actually saying. It's just kind of like ambient mum
It's a
noises.
constant ambient noise, yeah. Dee Dee, seriously,
Yeah,
can
it's
we
like-
kill
I'm
her
sorry.
with hammers?
In...
You know, like the parents in Peanuts, where it's like womp 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 womp. It's like that. It's just
Story of my
like
life.
ambient parent noises.
No, I fucked it.
Wild plum.
Yay!
Wild plum. Hazelnut. Wild plum.
No. No.
I'm a rather
Wild-
I don't think
tame
I can
plum,
save
I
this.
think.
I think it can be saved, but I
so
don't
if
think I
you've
can
got
save this.
blackberry and wild plum already, so you've got blackberry, wild plum, and hazelnut, right?
Yes.
So that should.
Oh my god.
Oh?
So much trees.
Ooh, what trees?
I need to destroy a forest. I love Wonder Bread. I love Wonder Bread.
Just go back to the wall. Oh.
I love Wonder Bread.
I love Wonder Bread. I support deforestation.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. No, I don't see. What?
Oh, the Wonder Bread girl.
I.
Google. Chat. Google. Wonder Bread girl DeviantArt.
No.
Oh, I no. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know anything about that, but the final word was all it took for me to know not to do that. Bro, why am I sucking at my wave dashes?
It's okay. It's okay. D. I know what you're talking about, and obviously, Lottie gets final say on what the video looks like. So she's going to see me just slowly, while I say this, overlay a picture of what we're talking about, and she's going to have to watch that and go, no, take it out.
You're so kind to me. No, they're not. Wave dashes aren't hard.
I love moss.
Uh,
It's coarse and it's rough and it's irritating.
If you've got
Like me.
if you've got remixed bundles, I think Moss is in one of them, isn't it?
Well, no,
Uh-huh.
they're random. Remember, they're remixed, not remix.
Oh god, yeah.
Okay, here we go. No. All right.
I'm just glad there's progress being made. I was worried I was slowing everything.
Well, there's progress
No,
being made
it's
on my
okay.
end.
Again, it's like if I had actually gotten through and started playing Factorio, it would have been like, okay, now I'm just researching this technology, and when I unlock it, I will have a check, and everybody will say, yay, how long is that going to take? And it's like, well, each science takes 2 minutes, and it needs 40 science.
Oh.
Thank you, Red.
Yeah, what you're supposed to do in Factorio is slowly just build more and more research, like labs, so that you can do, 40 labs researching something over 2 minutes. That's 40 research. But that takes a while to build up to, so it's like you're constantly expanding, and the faster you expand, the more stuff you unlock, which means the more stuff you need to build, which means the more stuff that you need to then research. to be able
Lupini
to build
Solar
quickly.
Kingdom. Enjoy.
And it's this
I
kind of
will.
like self-eating cycle. It's sort of like the opposite of the way Stardew works, where instead of working out new ways to do things, you work out the best way to do things, and your entire factory has to be completely rebuilt.
Oh, that sounds tedious.
It's meditative, actually. Like there's a.
Have your armor.
So-
Enjoy.
Have you ever seen somebody tending a sand garden, like with the rakes, like where they just like create
Yes.
patterns in sand?
Yes.
Just expecting that to get
It's
a
like
yes,
that.
because I've never.
The point about those
Really?
gardens is that they're
Sand garden?
meditative. Like the wind is going to blow it away, people walking through it are going to disturb it, animals are going to disturb it. You're not creating something permanent. The act of you creating order allows your brain to just go into automatic, so that you can think about things that are sort of like more philosophical or more internal more easily. That's what it's like.
That's cool as hell, honestly.
So are you at the Halloween event yet?
It is not late enough.
Yeah, Mindslaver is right. If you get to the point where you need to rebuild things, you just need a better factory.
Oh, hello. Do you like...
Women.
Philosophy Ash, I
No.
said to Lottie when she was setting the redeems up that you could just ask Ash a question and I would talk at length about absolute bullshit, because there's a lot of stuff, including philosophy, that I can talk absolute bullshit about if you just ask me.
It's a lot of work for me to do to get a raspberry, man. God, I'm depressed.
Aww.
Look, I got
It's all
armor,
right.
I got
You
a
have to listen to me.
I got armor, I got a raspberry. I helped out the people. There was nothing further that could be done. Think of the stretch, Mindslaver.
It's been a while, I need to stretch.
Oh, hydrate! Ow. I have been waiting on a hydrate. Talking for 3 hours is surprisingly dry.
I got stuck in 1B because that one room was bullshit. Where did I get stuck in 3B?
Do-do. Making lots of sounds that I'm gonna hate editing out of the video.
I did it, but then I got stuck very shortly afterwards. Like, actually stuck. The room with all of the clouds going up, and the wind pointing against you, there's just no way. Because I don't have clouds. Oops, I didn't actually mean to.
Oh.
Sorry, that's not
this
helpful
isn't
because
it.
you can't hear my game audio, so you just think I've gone insane.
No, it's like I always think I've gone insane whenever I'm saying anything, so it's fine.
Wait, the people like
What-
philosophy,
what-
Ash.
Apparently, it's like I said. There's a redeem for that if you want me to talk a load of nonsense about something, other than these checks that we're doing and like Stardew Valley and other weird things. So like, spend your point, I guess. If you want philosophy Ash. If you redeem it enough, maybe I'll have a section at the end of the video where I just pontificate about stupid stuff. If you don't do it, I'm going to cut all of these out of the video as well. So that'll be just between us.
Philosophy Ash or Fash? I don't know about Fash.
I'd rather not that one. 20, sorry.
I don't know.
Hey.
Flipstyle, welcome in.
Gosh.
Thank you very much for the raid.
What we're doing is,
Suffering.
yeah, I wasn't going to say it, but yeah, a little bit.
Got the runs, thank you very much. What were you up to? How are you doing? We are doing Archipolycule randomizer stuff. I'm playing Celeste. Ash is definitely playing Doom. And Dianthia is playing Stardew Valley, which it turns out has a lot more stuff in it than the other two do. And I can't do a single thing. My luck here has been atrocious.
Simulator.
And if we're up to date on time, Ash gives a fact. How does a combustion engine work? So a combustion engine is a type of heat engine. A heat engine is idealized as you have a brick that has infinite heat. You apply it to one end of the machine, that makes the gases inside of it expand. You then take an infinitely cold brick, which then absorbs all of that heat. The gases retract, the machine moves because the gases inside are now taking up much less space. A combustion engine explodes some kind of gas or liquid, usually petrol or diesel, and what it's trying to do is make the engine rotate or spin, or pistons to flare out and then come back in a rotating manner.
I think my favourite thing about this fact is that Ash said, "Oh, I'll talk about philosophy." And Mindslaver's idea of philosophy is, how does a combustion engine work? And then Ash
Well, I
had
said
an
it-
answer.
Yeah, this is the thing, is that I will talk about any old shit. The funny thing is that the type of engine that is most commonly used in cars, even if they're diesel engines, even if they're petrol engines, The most common type of engine used is called a Wankel engine, which is very funny because in German that's spelled with W.
Ah, a wanker engine.
Exactly.
Suffering through Splunky 2, I got an eggplant percent PB and finally finished a no percent run. Oh hell yeah, those are not easy things to achieve.
Yeah. I've been waiting for 3 in-game hours.
It's been
I'm noticing
3,000
you-
years.
I'm noticing you, Peter. Thank you for that one. Right, I think it was Mindslaver who redeemed Take a Drink, and I have managed to drink like half my drink. I refuse to apologise because talking for 3 hours is surprisingly difficult.
Yeah, now you know what I have to go through.
Exactly, I'm going to redeem that so much more often, you have no idea.
I found my Celestial Resort B staff quarters. No, I found that. That's just this checkpoint. I got so excited. I thought someone had done I can't do this room, because to explain, I can't use these. That's why they're jittering and jittering. Okay, well, you know what? I made something resembling progress.
Come back later, they say. It's always come back later. It's 9:30 at night. There's not much later left.
Oh, but yes, Mindslaver, an idealized heat engine works like that. Obviously, real ones don't work like that. The reason why exhaust is hot is because it is getting rid of the excess heat in order to do the cold part of that cycle that I just described.
Oh, I just realised that I was missing checkpoints in the Forsaken City because it's counting the A and B sides as the same. Why I'm back? 7. I did a really impressive jump. Red was like, "Oh, you should do it this way," and I did it, and it was cool. It looked awesome. You'll see it when the video comes out.
Yes.
Look at all my raspberries, man. Look at them dance.
Jack-o'-lantern recipe.
Oh, thank God.
Yes. Are you? Please tell me you're going to go to the center of the.
Yes, save dream blocks. Yes.
Are you going to the center of the maze? Please, Dee Dee. Please go to the center of the maze.
What's the
There's a
maze?
check. There's a hedge maze in the Spirit's Eve event. And in the middle of it is a key card, and I need the key card.
I'm aware of this, I just can't find the damn thing. Oh, here it is.
Yippee!
Partial invisibility. Enjoy that, Ash.
Ew.
Yeah, that's not quite what I was hoping for, but
It's extremely helpful, right?
yes.
Yeah. Now I have to do this chapter in a really weird roundabout way because the dream blocks have been active this whole time. They've just not been usable.
I did. No, not yet. Hi, Graveyard. Riddles 3.
Can I make that? I must be able to. Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is really fun. Yay!
Yes. Lab keycard. Lab keycard.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, we can both make progress. No, this messes with my head. I've never had to do something like this before. I have to do it all wrong.
Yippee! Zombies.
I
The
didn't
type of
think to
enemy
check
that don't just
Halloween.
come out of nowhere, which means this is a new place. A new place. Invisible.
This is a
and I've got
nasty
gun.
jump, but I know it's doable.
Halloween.
This is Halloween.
God, this needs to be perfect.
I can't get in the house.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's any other way I can do it, and there's not. What the hell was that, Lottie? Just the whole timing. I can do it though.
Killing demons. Oh, that's a check. Can I get that from here? Yes, I can. It's mega armor for me.
Look, I'm just happy I have dream blocks, okay? I have something I can actually do. Oh, I had it! But I didn't have it! I got the jump, but I fucked up the hyper.
It's okay, Gooey.
It's not
Do
okay,
you have a
Gooey.
good sleep?
Try a super? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's just when I... That's just that, right? Yeah, I suppose you're right, that's all I need. I'm a little bit pissed off that it's like, red says something and then I instantly get the jump, because it's like... Hey, an energy cell pack, enjoy that, whatever the hell that is.
It's bullets for the energy gun.
Oh, that's good, probably.
Yes.
Yay!
Like while we're talking about this, we are actually showing what bullets for the energy gun actually means in practice by killing things with the energy gun.
As you should, as you should, as you should. Okay, I've made this jump before. There's something really depressing to me. Oh wait, I just do. It's just a super in it. Something really depressing to me about the fact that it's like your checks are like, oh cool, I got some bullets that I will now use up. It's a lot of effort to go through. You know what? That just goes up to the. Thank you for the strawberry.
Progressive sword.
It's alright, I gave Dee a sword as well.
I mean, here's the thing. Strawberries really not the end of the world right now, because I do need them to beat the game. I need 40 strawberries to be allowed to, yeah, the problem is I don't have strawberry pips. So I can't get this one.
I'm going to ask this very nicely. Can I have a hint for the blue door in Pho's lab, please?
I'll do my best. Slash hint.
May I also get a hint for how to get spring?
No, you can do that one yourself. The reason Ash can't is because they're not in the thing.
Oh, where do I do that then?
Blue keycard is at Spawning Vats E2M7 Berserk. Sorry, did you say you need spring?
Yes.
Dianthia spring, that's easy enough to do, so I'll just type it in because I'm good like that. And then I'll send a link.
Thank you.
Dianthia spring is at Museum Sanity, 40 donations in Dianthia's world.
Ew. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Anyway, there, you can go into that room and type in hints.
I feel like such a plum.
Left the
I
game?
closed Stardew.
Alright, well.
Yes.
Alright,
I closed it on accident.
well, Ash, looks like it's just you and me.
What do you mean it's already running? It isn't.
It's like I can still hear her voice. Oh. Mining level? Well, you'll receive that if you get Stardew up and running again.
And it will be helpful as well. Mining level is good for finding geodes, and geodes are good for filling out the museum that we apparently need you to get 40 items in.
Oh, hi, Badeline. Or Botty, I guess, as she'll be in this timeline, because it just named me Lottie in the Celeste file, even though that feels cursed to me. Oh, Gil's hat to Dianthea! Wow! Whoever Gil is, he's gonna be fucking
What I
thrilled.
know.
How did I get that strawberry? I don't remember. Oh, I remember now.
Can I have, if you're very nice, can I have containment area blue and red cards?
I'll do what I can. I'm kind of not in the greatest spot to go and be doing checks for things, if that makes sense. In that I'm kind of
That's
being...
okay.
I'm kind of being Pac-Man right now, as they say. Batty. Wait, I like Batty. Guinea Baddie! God, Guinea Baddie is real.
Pirate Scimitar.
Is that helpful?
It's a sword.
Is that helpful?
Yes. Incredibly so.
Lottie, come on. She's trying to marry another woman.
Oh yeah,
This
okay,
means
no,
it's
you're right,
good,
she
well
will need a sword.
understood
Here's a
as-
fishing
yeah.
level. Enjoy. If there's one thing women love, it's fish. Wait, what's that over? Oh, this is a strawberry. Central Processing E1M6.
Women want me. Fish. No.
There's a strawberry in there.
That's just I fuck the fish.
You shouldn't fuck the fish.
I
Here's a progressive
Always
barn.
fuck the
You can
fish.
store your progressive animals within.
Oh hell yeah. Finally my woke pigs have a place to live.
That's
Wait, what purpose does this have? Oh, okay. Strawberry. That's what purpose.
there's an Animal Farm joke in there, but I can't find it.
How much are you looking forward to the Animal Farm remake, Ash? Or the Animal Farm film?
Oh, for
With
fuck's
Seth
sake.
Rogen.
Yeah, the one that's for children. That's the one.
Fucking hell. Like, there is honestly, completely honestly, there is probably an Animal Farm kids movie in the text of Animal Farm if it wasn't being written by absolute cowards. Because, like, the basic idea of, like, oh, you can go into something with good intentions and it can be corrupted by bad people is, like, a really simple moral that you can communicate to children very easily.
I actually completely agree with your take here. Like, I have thought this exact thing about that film. It's like, I think it doesn't have to be terrible, but it will be.
But it will be. It will be because they just, like, they don't have the ability to transmit moral authority in film form anymore. Like, they just can't do it. I think there is some point after the creation of Starship Troopers where films just lost the ability to have a point, and that's a shame.
I could go down through one of these, right? Oh, that one. Lesbian chicks have a place to live now? Yo, shout out to lesbian chicks.
No, it's barn, not coop.
Shout out to you.
The chicks live in a coop. It's no good.
Oh, okay. Well. Sorry to all my chicks in chat. Supercharge, is that anything?
Yes, it is. It's not bad, but
Awesome.
I honestly could do with more level checks for now. But
Well,
this
I
is good too.
swear I'm doing my best on that front.
No, it's fine. I need like three or four
It's
really
alright though, I've
specific
sent Dee Dee a
things.
quality
Quality
bobber recipe.
bobber. Me
Quality.
when
Even the bobber
Yeah.
is quality.
All
Wait.
right, okay.
Hold
Oh,
on.
quality bobber. Oh, that's good.
Is there
actually.
more level after this? I thought it ended here.
she bob on my quality.
She
Oh,
quality
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
bobber.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Equality on my bob till I burr.
I see you. Receive swap blocks? That's fucking huge! Oh my god, okay, I can do chapter 5 now. That's
Everybody
massive!
gets things. Everybody.
Okay, that's actually gigantic. Alright, okay. I can't do all of
Need
it.
to tip your local Doom player, whoever they are.
Yo, what is this?
But that's huge.
Was that a question, Dee?
Hmm?
Did you ask a question,
Oh.
Dee?
No. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I can get this.
That's okay. Can wait and look, more checks.
I think I have to come back for this.
Bong.
Well, actually, no, hold on. If I can stand on those, that might give me something to work with.
Oh.
Nah.
Oh, I have a heart with my cat.
Yay!
You have 2 dashes? Not anymore, I only have the 1. You know what, though? I can give myself a second dash. We did vote that is allowed.
Remember, if you get max hearts with your pet, sometimes they will just find stuff for you and leave it for you. It's a legit. If you're having trouble making money, it's a legit way to.
I feel no shame about
Yeah.
that.
Actually, that might be useful because then I can look in the places where I would otherwise take damage, and see if there are any hidden areas or anything else like that.
Yeah. We did.
I don't know if there is, but
we-
we're gonna have a look.
I did hold a poll earlier, and the people decided that I should be allowed to use assist mode, just so that I don't need to come back for random ass strawberries in the middle of nowhere. And because I literally got stuck for like 2 hours. 15? I thought was I missing 3? I thought I was only missing 1 for some reason. Alright. Oh, I need right, I'm missing. I can't do pips. Everything I'm missing is in the first part? Shit, all I remember is the pips room. What are the other 2 I'm missing? Am I missing them, or did I just miss them because I'm dumb?
Can I have a crumb of Deimos Anomaly blue key?
Nah.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, okay. Because it is super easy to look these up. How do I spell Deimos?
Waiting to find how you spell Deimos. Deimos.
Okay.
DEI.
Deimos
Exactly,
blue
it
key
worked.
card.
Deimos Anomaly blue key card.
Deimos anomaly.
That's what Lottie says I am.
Deimos anomaly blue key card is at the
the
Summit
Summit
A
A-
room B02 Strawberry. I cannot get that without Rhombus of Zoomies.
That's okay. That's okay.
Pumpkin.
Anyway, I might have missed the hidden one. I don't really know what I... Yeah, I got that one. What number is this? Just 2.
Round at the regular speed. Waiting for key cards.
Then I definitely did miss it.
And the chopped trees.
There's the seats one I can't get, but that implies there's 2 before this one, and I don't even know what they are.
Ooh.
No, let's go straight into the second part, right? Not straight into... Okay, so there must be something that I missed here that... No, this is after. Eh? Where didst miss Strawby? Did I get this one? No, there's not one there, right? I didn't get that because it doesn't exist. Right? Yeah, okay, no. There's something, though, in one of these. Because I can't get that because I don't have pips unlocked. But what else am I missing? Top right room in this hub. Yeah, we'll give that a try. It's possible I just literally missed her. Oh my god, it is that one because I didn't even look into it. Oh, that's really stupid. That's the, I did this funky jump. And I never even came in here. Oh no, I did. I got this strawberry. It's an armor to 20 yards. But I never came back once I had dream blocks. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense why I would have missed that then. I don't feel quite as dumb. How on earth did I get that one? Oh, like that. Okay.
Oh, call me an airdropped Sten gun, because I'm waiting for checks to be able to make significant progress.
Here's a BFG 9000.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Was that the big friendly giant himself?
The big fucking gun.
Right, so I can... I don't think I can do 2B, but I can start it to have a look. I should probably just do 5A.
The annoying thing about the BFG is that it just spends ammunition at a ridiculous rate, so you almost never want to use it unless it's just like, oh, I'm going to die if I try and walk through here. But it means that when we inevitably encounter those levels later, I won't have to worry about them so much, because I will have a giant fucking gun.
Okay, well I can't do that one. Right, for chapter 5 it is. Though I'm not too sure I can actually really do much of anything there either. Because I have the swap blocks, but I don't actually think they were what was stopping me here. I mean, I'm glad to have them, don't get me wrong. You know, I'm just going to check everything to make sure there's nothing hidden in this room, because I don't think I can actually do anything further.
Never checked Joja Mart. Do you think they'd have anything important?
Maybe. It's basically Tesco, right?
Essentially.
Yeah, because I can't do this room. Okay. And even if I could do that room, I can't press the button. Well, I had fun there for a bit. I had a good time.
Nothing of importance here.
Insane to me that Ash is still shitposting in chat. Despite, you know.
Well, I have the ability to do that, but like, I'm not going to shitpost in a form that is like going to mess up potentially the editing job that I'm going to have to do to this later.
Okay, I'm going to give myself another air dash for this room, because I think that'll let me beat it. Possible I wouldn't need it, but I really, really, really doubt that. As far as I'm concerned, the additional air dash is just like something that I could maybe have unlocked through the randomizer. We'll just pretend that. What? I mean, I have done this nonsense deathless before. Oh, that won't work. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, okay. I see. It's not possible. Don't give up. Here we go. Charlotte, you precious lovely girl, how are you? Insanely talented, thank you for asking. I'm thriving, I'm having a great day.
A straw hat. Tropical fish.
Look at you and your tropical fish.
Look at me and my tropical fish. Na, 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 na.
You found your old site B Dream Altar. Okay, I keep getting excited by that, but that's just me finding checkpoints. I commit trans to everyone at work, they were all extremely cool about it. That's cool, that's neat, that's fun.
Well, hell yeah.
Cool.
I'm glad.
Peak even.
Braver than the troops.
True. Jesus Christ.
I don't think this would have been a good idea if I hadn't goldened all of these in the past.
Do you know what's annoying is that I keep going, like there's a bridge that has the items that I'm looking for on, like it's almost like they're in prison. But because of Archipelago, instead of those cool items that maybe I'm going to see later, it's just two glowing orbs, and it's like, look, pick us up. Maybe we're progress for Lottie or for Didi. I can't get into it because I need the blue keycard, so I'm stuck.
Well, I can't get to the summit. Like, I just cannot do the summit yet. I forget exactly what I'm missing. Oh, it's dash crystals. It's always dash crystals.
Oh no, I'm missing like a million blue keycards.
Okay.
This specific one that keeps taunting me is a different one, I think. It's all started to blur together, really.
I just make girl clothes this Friday. Aren't all clothes that you wear girl clothes? Is that not the rule? Bloody strawberry is at fall fishing bundle in Dianthea's world. Good for it.
Can I get central processing blue keycard while I'm here, actually?
Once I get a fishing pole, you can get a strawberry.
Central processing blue keycard. You know you can type these in. Like, I gave you the link, right? Central processing blue keycard.
Ah, I see.
Here, central processing blue keycard. Is it Celestial Resort A? Oh, we both. Okay, I see. We both used it. Central Resort A, room 4C. Yeah, that's. Actually, not too sure what that is. Room 4C. Okay, you don't need to do hints for where my raspberries are. That's I'm good without them. I don't need them. Body Seekers is at Fodder Bundle in Dianthea's world, right? That's an important one.
Oh hell yeah, bok choy seeds.
I need the air dashes back on. It's so frustrating. Unless there's like, yeah. mean, I guess at least it's possible to replace many of the Rhombus of Zoomies with just giving myself another dash, but yikes.
Oh, and if you're still wanting to marry Abigail, Dee, the easiest one is probably if you're in summer, then catching loads of pufferfish will probably help.
I haven't been going for her.
Oh, who have you been going for?
Haley.
Oh, okay.
That's why I thought spring was super important.
It usually is.
I think it's possible. Blackman Rise!
Banana, banana, banana.
Oh, I see, of course.
Look at me doing chapter 2B.
Yeah,
I was like, who would Dee be
What
into?
did that-
And I was
what
like,
did that
oh,
get
okay,
me?
it's the girl
the
who
meat
meet you.
woman.
I sent a med kit to Ash. Good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And with that, I am once again out of. Well, hold on. Maybe there's something I can do here. Let me not give up. Oh no, because it doesn't matter. If I can cross the gap, it doesn't matter because I cannot hit the switch. Just wondering if any of these. Nah, there's no way. I think the gap can be
London
crossed, but the
together.
switch, I can't hit it, so. I mean, hell, I can't even interact with the fucking candles. Like, I have nothing. Right, what was the room in...
oh shit.
Celestial Resort A, room 4C. Okay. Celestial Resort A, room 4C. I'm wondering which one that is. I'm a big fan of still not having a single checkpoint in the Celestial Resort. Despite having been here roughly 7 billion times.
Oh, that's okay. Like, Celestial Resort is one of those things that you just get good at clearing once, and then you're done, right?
Well, yeah, I've goldened them, but that's not the point. The point is, I have to replay like half of them. Right, room 4C. No, that doesn't work. I have to replay like half of them just to check things out. Okay. So this is room 3. Nothing in there. There's nothing up there either. I must have missed a strawberry. Yeah, I totally missed one. Or I can't get it. Time will tell. Yes, yes, Mr. Roshido. Room 5. Room 3. Heh. Wait, is there... Oh, no, it's right there. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't get it. It's so tantalizingly close. Like, I can get the strawberry, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm
Get back to that.
Yay. Rock crabs.
Yay!
2 dashes, you might be able to get it. How?
Progressive pickaxe.
No, I can't stand in that gap. I will not leave. I will allow you to analyze the situation.
Ew.
If that dust bunny was just a little bit shorter. You all banned from room transit. From room transit. Wait.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
Oh
my
wow.
God, she's a genius. Okay.
Once again, the Celeste solution lies in transition.
You don't know that Seven's trans. You can't just assume that just because she's phenomenal at Celeste.
Yeah, that's true. Not everyone's true.
Jump is after. Yeah, I it took me an embarrassing amount of time to realize that. You found just. I thought, wasn't that something more important? Celestial Resort A, room 4C. Wait, this is room 4B. Where the fuck is room 4C? Huh?
Yippee!
Is this some nonsense where I have to come back all the way around later? I don't know the layout of these levels, like well enough to be able to do that nonsense. Maybe. Right, I've done this room several times with only one dash. There is no reason to try flexing. Six C. 5C? So 4C's... What? I'm going backwards now? So... Is there like a hidden strawberry down here somewhere? But clearly my ass does not remember this game. I don't think there's a hidden strawberry around here.
It's okay. If my ass didn't remember Doom, then several levels of it are now very keenly etched into it because I am out of checks.
4C. No, that's telling me about chapter... It's talking about chapter 4C. Okay. I don't know enough about the individual rooms. But it doesn't look like I've missed one on the strawberry counter, so... 4C is far ahead, yeah. I forget, where did I get stuck here? And can I figure out a solution? Oh yes, this godforsaken room. That's right. Yeah.
Let me in.
If I had either the lifts or the rhombus of zoomies, this would be doable, but I don't think it's doable with neither. Stop, don't lick my armpits.
Oh, I'm missing out on armpit licking.
You are. You arm.
A horrible thing to say out loud. Cave carrot.
Cave
Ew.
carrots, easiest way to get those is if you're in the mines and you break the barrels that you find in the first few floors of the mine, they will spit out cave carrots because they're designed to like give you something that you can eat if you run out of energy and if you're like early in the game.
I found a rice shoot as well.
Ooh,
That's pretty neat.
I did
You
so
grow that.
well there.
if you grow that next to your pond, you don't even need to water it.
I'm gonna be the armpit guy forever, but I don't really play into the bit. Well, you were really into the armpits, to be fair, Robin. Oh my god, that jump was awesome, and I feel so powerful and cool. That was so awesome. So I think I'm gonna have to do Huge Mess in a set order.
As somebody with loads of guns, including one literally called the Big Fucking Gun, I feel powerless and have nothing that I can do.
What order do I have to do these in? 7. Because I don't remember.
Ancient seed.
Is there anything locked behind this? Probably not, right? It's fun though. I love Celeste. Yeah, okay, the fact that these springs work, yeah, this is, yeah, none of this is Emily.
Thank you, Dee Dee.
It's cool.
Yeah. That's me.
Yeah, I got a box of shotgun shells from you. Thank you.
Oh, I don't even know what I did.
Well, something you did was a check. I don't know if you talked to somebody, or gave somebody something, or completed a quest, or triggered a
You're right.
cutscene,
You're right, it might not even
or
be possible. Okay, I'll ignore it
completed
for
a
now.
bundle, or whatever you did.
I was killing a bunch of bugs.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's have you spoken to the old guys in the Adventurers Guild?
I don't believe so.
So they are to the right of the mines, just when you get out of there. If you haven't met them before, they will probably introduce themselves to you, and that'll be a cutscene.
Alright.
They keep a
Oh,
they keep a tally of like enemies that you have killed, and if you kill more than a certain amount, they're like, "Yay!"
I got you a blue
now
key
you get
card
some
to the
more."
toxic refinery.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh.
Can I go there? Let's find out if I can go there.
I tried.
Okay, the toxin refinery is not somewhere that I can go. It has 15 checks, and I can't go there.
Okay, but I pulled off an awesome jump, and the run is back as a result, so...
Hooray!
Really, that's all that matters.
a femur.
I've got one of those.
You
I broke one of
do. You have.
I don't think I can actually get
Ooh, I
this
wanna be a
strawberry, which is
brute.
pretty funny. Actually, maybe. Hold on, don't give up on the strawberry.
Straight up cudgeling it.
It is progressive.
No, I think I need to give up on that strawberry.
Anti-nuclear power plant.
Nuclear.
Cudgel.
It's pronounced nuclear.
God, Ash, this is why you're my favorite.
I'm gonna burn this house to the ground.
I don't think I can get that strawberry. Ugh.
Fuck. Roots platter.
Gonna have to redo this section of the level anyway to get that strawberry, so sure.
Why
Dee Dee gives a fact. Dianthea, sweetheart, tell me the tales of the agriculture of your youth.
come again?
I don't think I did the first time.
Did he talk about farming when you were a kid?
Well, I live in an agricultural place, so there certainly was agriculture in my youth. Didn't really pay too much attention to it, mind you, because I'm not a farmer.
You're not?
What there was.
What do I pay you for? I thought that was what you were doing right now.
No, Lottie, the lick emojis but real. The lick emojis but real. That's what you're paying DD for.
Wonder how expensive that would be. I didn't mean to cling up there.
I'm going. Carrot? Oh my god, I can make cave carrot wine. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, I was about to
actually.
say, that doesn't sound nice at all.
It's sellable.
If it smells, it sells.
If they make it the money, I think it the honey.
How on earth did I get a golden in this? This is embarrassing. Stoppy. Stoppy, 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 stoppy.
This is annoying because I'm looking at the map and I keep seeing, oh look, there's lots of
Deimos
ways
Lab
that I
E2M4, is that
can-
anything?
Ooh, yay!
I'm helping!
You definitely
Open up,
are.
Flynn.
Look, things to kill. They're dying. They're dying so easily.
Oh wow. That sounds like a racial slur.
What?
What?
They're dying so easily?
No, Jamborite.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I think she's lost it.
Jamborite. Jamborite.
Stop saying it! It's not sounding any more like a slur. I found a strawberry. Okay, I only need 32 more.
Oh hell yeah, Junimo card.
Oh, you just gave me Crystal Heart 3, which is the one from this level. That's pretty funny.
Oh hell yeah.
Well, I mean, I still need to get it, but it's like funny coincidence.
What do these eggs do?
That's a loaded question to ask while I'm playing Celeste.
Named in 1973 by Norris Morandi and Giorgio Piano in order of John Leslie Jambor, 1936 to 2008.
Progressive fishing rod. If only I knew where my
Oh,
fishing
that's cool.
rod was.
So, Jamborite is an actual mineral and it looks like a little tuft of grass. It's neat.
Huh. Like me.
Yeah. A lot of you always do looking like a tuft of grass.
Yeah, I do.
Walk away, cheap. Walk. Yeah. I can grow shit.
Yay!
Reminder that I'm not actually supposed to be able to do any of the. Oh. That I'm not actually supposed to be able to do any of these things, and it's only because I gave myself that double jump. So, something is still rather integrally logged behind something one of you two is up to. I assume Dee Dee.
Oh yeah.
Mainly because she keeps singing.
The music fills my soul, Lottie.
I'm happy that there's a new place to explore. It's got doors that I can't open, but that's okay. New place that isn't the same place. This is good.
Computer station blue key card.
Yay!
Hey, thanks for
Yeah,
the
have a
strawberry. I appreciate it.
Get absolutely planted.
I was about to say we're becoming degummed, but that's not what that means.
Yeah, I'm still just as gummy as I always was.
Yeah, don't look that up.
Preserves jar.
Yay! Free money!
Oh.
Another strawberry?
Have
Okay, I'm
another
a quarter of the
strawberry.
way to being able to leave. Special shout out to me for accidentally doing this level in the right order to be able to get the heart. I don't want to talk about that.
That's okay.
And now I just hoe over here.
Can't see what you don't want to talk about.
Oh, it's out of season.
Just like
In the
me.
spring, I need to plant the rice in the spring.
No.
Scattered and lost. Sent Arbor to 20 yards. Wait. Oh.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh wow.
Yay! So those starfruit seeds are worth hanging on to. They are extremely good. Relatively endgame fruit. Weird to think about a fruit being endgame.
I missed 2 strawberries in that section.
Starfruit wine is worth an absurd amount of money.
Oh. I like
really-
money.
Can you really wine a starfruit in real life?
Well, this one is slightly
Presumably.
different to normal, but you can wine just about any fruit, really.
All you need is to ferment it, really.
Yeah, it's complicated as well because it's like cider is meaningfully different than wine, but you can still make apple wine. It's like how people used to think that vinegar was just like gone off wine, but it's not even that. It's that you need a completely different fungus to turn up, go, oh look, wine, and then turn that into vinegar.
Huh.
Fungus.
Have
Thanks to the raspberry.
oh, that's alright.
Oh,
There's also a
scratch.
progressive pickaxe for DD there.
I missed a
So-
strawberry, so everyone point and laugh.
Lol.
Lol, lol.
Honestly, the Doom performance here has been absolutely flawless, so get good.
Well, I'm glad you're humble.
Obviously. No, this is like the video watchers at home can see this performance and can see how well this is going, and then can obviously go, Oh, well, you know, if everybody was playing at this level, then they'd be done by now.
Now it sounds like sarcasm.
No, this is true. This is deliberately true.
Damn, I did not expect the Doom gameplay to be so good.
Yeah.
Bro, I did not mean to diagonal
armor
bash
for
there.
myself and a load of ammunition, and it's all going well. It's all going amazing. There's a cyber demon, but I'm killing it. Good. This is maybe a justified reason to use the BFG, but I'm using the rocket launcher anyway.
Shout out to the BFG being the reason I know what the term size queen means.
What?
People in my server once were like, oh, are you into this guy? And I was just like, well, you know, he's a big guy and I'm a size queen, so I could ride around in his pocket. Because I thought it just meant when you're into someone who's tall. And that's not what it means.
That's not what that means.
Reserve star.
I don't actually think I can do this room. Which I know is like insanely disappointing after everything we've gone through, but... yeah.
Now, as everybody knows, a size queen is when big lady.
So true. Yeah.
Oh, and I can plant them. They're
Starting to run
summer
out of gun.
plants.
That sucks. Okay, I have to go back to Big Mess, do the whole thing again. No, I don't need to do the whole thing again. Oh, I do need to do... no, I just remembered where I forgot it. Oh. I don't think I need to do the whole thing.
Hooray! Once again, flawless.
I just need to do one of the sections, I'm pretty sure.
This is all rockets? Or, yeah, okay, this is all rockets. There's no healing here. That's annoying. However...
Raccoon.
Why did you say it like that?
Because it's a raccoon.
And get rid of this angry skull.
Ah, oh, raspberry!
Exactly.
I love a
What else we got?
raspberry, I do.
A way in, apparently. Are we done now?
Post your raspberries in chat.
Okay, Tower of Babel, that's all done. Hooray! Cyber Demon dead, many chests found.
Wahoo.
Proud of myself for figuring out that one. Enjoy your medikit.
Definitely need it.
Oh, good, because you have it. It's for you.
Face is back to normal now.
Sometimes all you need to do to make these jumps is to believe in yourself, you know?
You say that, in Doom, you can't make any jumps.
Well, yeah, that's because you don't believe in yourself. Resource pack 30 calico egg to Dianthea.
Yay!
Enjoy.
I am still not entirely sure what those do.
So when you unlock the packs that you need to fix the bus, you can go to the desert. There is a desert event that happens where calico eggs are the currency that you can trade for all kinds of stuff.
Oh.
So isn't a calico a cat?
So the desert is called the Calico Desert.
Okay. That does make slightly more sense.
Raccoon journal. Oh, there you are. Wheat seeds. Grapes. What?
Grapes?
Wedding ring recipe. Do I have to make the thing myself?
No, if you get to max hearts with somebody, then you trade for something you can... Oh, so if you fix the bridge at the beach with some extra wood, there's a bit more beach for you to talk to somebody at. When the weather is rainy, you can speak to a guy. He has a seashell, and they will all know what the seashell means. So if you are at max hearts with somebody and you have that seashell, you have a little cutscene where they're like, really? You want to get married to me? And then you have a wedding.
Oh, okay.
Ash, there's another philosophical Ash question.
Oh, checking in. What's the philosophical one?
Who is checking these hints? I do not care where my raspberries are. Who is checking that?
What is the best way to eat a potato? That's.
Every time I find something new, it sends a hint on the screen, I guess.
Yay.
I was checking out inventory at a store.
When you're asking what the best way to do anything is, you're asking a fundamentally moral question, and the moralization of food is pretty common. If you're talking about in this day and age, the best way to cook a potato is a jacket potato, ideally with no more than a small knob of butter in it. Not spread, not any kind of alternative, nothing else. That is what you're supposed to have, because you're supposed to cut down on processed foods. But that's not also the best version for anybody else. If you're a French chef, it's to use it as an ingredient in a rosti or some kind of preparation like that, because the point of it is to enjoy it. And like, you know, fine French cuisine is about like this use of butter and other kind of like really fatty ingredients to make this really enjoyable, delicious meal. My policy for it is whatever the best way that the person that is going to eat it prefers their potatoes, which is honestly informed by my own politics and my own opinions about things. But the way that you want to make potatoes is by definition the best way, because it's the way that you're going to eat them.
Yeah, Ash has some good points there, but the answer is mashed. Yeah. Look, I'm agreed with. I'm agreed with.
Yeah, exactly, because you like mashed potatoes. But that's what I mean, is that like, if you're actually asking it from a philosophical perspective, that's how you work it out. Like, if you say you like mashed potatoes, the French or Italian cuisine is going to say, okay, so you mash it, and then you like churn that up with some cream or some butter, you make it really thick and delicious and creamy and tasty, and then you serve that with like garlic or with garlic greens or chives or something else like that to stop it from feeling too stodgy, so that you can eat even more of it.
Yes.
And then you have loads and loads and loads of that with like a main dish alongside it.
Oh man, enjoy that.
Stuck again, by the way. The more things change, the more they stay the same, right? Yeah, that helps.
And yeah, like the reason mashed loses to baked potatoes these days is because when it comes to moral stuff about food, you get into moral issues about health and the idea that health is something that is yours to maintain instead of something that society inflicts on you and creates for you. Like, the standards for health are very different than they used to be even 100 years ago.
I could see Ash having a
And they're
YouTube channel where they
constantly
just speak
changing.
about random topics. Couldn't they, though? Oh my god, they don't believe me, but isn't their voice just, like, glorious to listen to? I'd listen to them ramble on about potatoes.
Well, I mean, potatoes themselves are an interesting. Like, if you're talking about the moral dimensions of food, if you go back to like the Great Hunger in Ireland, which, you know, when the British stole all the food, and that's remembered as the potato famine because that was all they had to eat, and then the potato blight wiped even that out. The only reason they had access to that was because it grew on marginal land where nothing else would grow, and because they were weak all the time, because they were desperately trying to work on other farms, they were working on like make work shifts to do pointless work to earn a little bit for their families. Potatoes are something that will grow without you needing to tend them the same way that you might for something like wheat or rye. So the moralization of potatoes became this idea that, like, you have made a mistake in being forced to only eat these things.
So potatoes
And
are
so
like
that-
strong, independent women.
Exactly, yes. That is exactly what I mean. But, like, the smart option there is that, like, potatoes were moralized out as, well, obviously you're only eating potatoes because you're lazy. Because the idea that, no, it's not because I'm lazy, it's because you're taking all the food, was an unthinkable conclusion for the British at the time. And so that's where it became, for the British, called the potato famine, and for the Irish, called the Great Hunger.
Harry Rose.
Thanks for the crystal heart. I'll cherish it always. I think you can do this jump. Well, that's just embarrassing.
And you're very sweet, Pluto, seriously. That's a lovely thought, but I would bore people to tears very quickly, because whatever it is that I'm interested in, and I'm interested in a lot of things, it's very, very difficult to keep everybody interested in just random details of the world.
I, for one, feel blessed to have you as a partner.
Well, you're very kind as well, and I've said so before. But yes, this is why I said you don't have to put. When Lottie was putting this together, I said you don't have to leave any kind of conditions on what you ask me a fact about, because I will probably have something to say on anything. And that's just something that you do by reading a lot about history and philosophy and all kinds of stuff.
That's doable, man, but I don't want to do it.
Yes, exactly. So, like, yeah, it has to be something that you're interested in.
Crystallarium?
Oh, Crystallarium is something that allows you to duplicate any kind of rare stone you find.
Worship?
The rarer the stone is that you put into it, the longer it will take to duplicate. I think diamonds take a couple of days, whereas lower quality ones you'll be through it before the end of the day.
Problem is that ones like this are harder for Zevon to verify. Because the springs exist for other people. Okay, that doesn't work. I do have to do a diagonal. Oh, that jump is so close. I managed it one time. That, I don't know if that's doable with these spikes. You have to do that exact jump to do 1A dashless, but in this circumstance, I don't know. These are different spikes. The eeps are getting to me and I can feel my willpower to fight it slowly fade. I'm regretting including the B-sides only because I'm not able to actually access anything. I can beat all of the A-sides and B-sides as it turns out in one stream, but I have to be allowed to play them. Yeah, I do not recommend including the B-sides if you do this at home. Simply because they don't really unlock anything. So it's like, yeah, I can do 2B, but it has a whole one check in it. And again, it doesn't really take away from anything, does it? I didn't realize that I wasn't going to have access to springs and stuff, Robin. I thought I was just not going to be able to access certain levels. I thought I was going to have to unlock checkpoints and like have to do levels as each bit. Check to make it possible to reach the far wall with one dash. Really? I mean, I'll believe you. I gain nothing from not doing so. Oh, that would have been it. I didn't get my double jump.
110 actual. We are at the stage of shooting the walls to see if I can find secrets and any extra checks that I might have missed.
I think you can do that jump. It's gross. Sent it? Okay. Oh! Wait, you're so smart! That didn't even occur to me! Wait, that makes this trivial!
Note to me, include whatever the hell that was over the top of this bit so that we can see the trivial thing that she's talking about, because I have no idea.
I can reset my... Okay, I don't know how you do that, actually. Madeline Celeste really wants to jump right there. Oh, I can't. That does not make this... No, okay. It's a 1 or more frame jump right after transition. Great. So trivial is a relative term. Wait, jump? You mean dash, right? No, you do mean jump? Oh my god, okay. Okay. Give it a go. I got it there. I actually did get it there. The problem is I dashed again. Yeah, you just need to have faith in yourself. I hate myself. Okay. Well, you know, it is what it is, isn't it?
What's most frustrating here is that like half the levels I've got are still locked, so I can't even go there. So in a great sense, there are a ton of checks that I could unlock for everybody that are basically just waiting for me to be able to go to a different level.
These things happen though, you know. I have absolutely no idea how that worked. I also don't really know if I can... I think I can do this room. Didn't think wrong warping would work. Oh, that's right. I whipped out the wrong warp.
Oh, stretch.
Stretch and hydrate, Mind Slaver. Mild armpit reveal. Just checks the neatest one from the... Oh! Because okay. Interesting, that's cool. Didn't really need to do a dash there, did I? I don't think this is possible. No. No, because like even if I get over here with stamina remaining, what am I going to do with that? But hey, this jump was cool. God, that's so tantalizingly close. I'm tagged to the dev team, but they never foresaw its use in 5B in any way, in any percent. Wait, you can use that in 5B? Oh, well, that's not going to help me much, is it? I either need springs or dash refills. I'm going to check both. This is maddening. My springs are... That's a good question. Bloody Springs is at Help Wanted Item Delivery 4 in Dianthea's world.
Didi, do you even have the Help Wanted sign yet? I can't remember when that is something that you can access. I think she's dead, chat.
Right. I was getting ready to type in the chat. I forgot I was even... I got a cutscene for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it wasn't there. It was like a bush.
Okay. Let's...
So there's no sign there. So that's probably a check that one of us has got.
I'm gonna check my dash refills, because that would allow me to do like half the fucking game. Doesn't care for that. Hint. Body. Dash refills.
Shannon, with all the love in the world, what on earth are you talking about?
Lottie's dash refills is at Grange Display in Dianthea's world.
Grange?
Grange Display, I don't know.
Grange display.
Ash, you got anything for us there?
Yeah, that's probably the... so you've got a display of stuff in the fall, I want to say. There's an event where, like, you know, they're doing all the harvest stuff. It's probably that, where you've got to assemble, like, 9... Like, it's a nightmare if we're going to try and fit it into a schedule. But you've got a bunch of different categories that you're going to be judged on invisibly. And if you knock it out of the park with, like, half of them, you have the best display and you win that. And there's a little cutscene that plays for that.
Well, I mean, I need one of those things in order to be able to do anything. So those would be swell.
Yeah, so that check is going to be a pain in the arse, but I will just check.
To the point where it's been balanced around me having that for like this entire time, because I've just been counteracting it, so... It's before the Spirit Festival, says Robin.
Yeah, it's the fair. It's the fair.
Clouds would be nice. I guess you're right, but clouds come in 2 different forms, which is the issue. I guess
the tricky bit is going to be because you don't have access to everything that you should do to be able to do the fair. You've got decent flower honey would be one. Decent flowers would be another one. But getting 9 categories out of it, you could cheat. Do you know the cheat one for this?
No.
So you've got to get. There's the mission to get the mayor's underwear.
Yes.
If you put that as the central bit of your harvest arrangement, because he's the judge, he will spot that and go, basically, yeah, all right, fine, and award you the top prize if you shut the fuck up about where you got it from. And he will not be very happy with you, but you will win.
Interesting. And where do I get that from?
Marnie's room?
So that's Marnie's room. It's the standard. It's a standard place, and you've just got to put it in the harvest display as your only item. And he basically goes, "All right, okay, I see what you're doing here. Fine, you win," and then just vanishes with it. Which is relatively reasonable, to be honest. But yeah, that is a way that you can win if winning is maybe what we're looking for. Because otherwise that's going to be a bit of a pain in the arse trying to get every category. Yeah, exactly. You've got to befriend Marnie to get it, but
Just put them in the soup.
Yeah, putting them in the soup is always an option.
Right,
but
what gets me stuck in this level?
But it doesn't really get you anything the same way that putting it in the Harvest Fair display does. So it's the one that I originally put, because it's like the horse's head in his bed. It's like the I know what you did. It's the same way that there's a hidden note. I can't remember which one it is, but if you find the hidden note, it will tell you a certain day that you need to be outside the mayor's house. And if you rustle the bushes outside of it, he and Marnie will just absolutely blitz it out of there at full speed. It's one of these cute little details.
So why is he not allowed to be with her? Why is their love forbidden? Is she a child?
No, it's nothing like that.
He's married, I
It's
think.
not clear, actually. I think it's just, like, awkward. It's just, like, old people being awkward, I guess.
Okay.
Like, old people having sex is funny kind of thing that, honestly, Concerned Ape doesn't really do anymore, which is, like, a good thing, but it is a funny detail that it's in there.
Dee Dee gives a fact about her relationship with the mayor.
Fucking hate that guy.
Why?
I don't care for him.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Orange sapling.
Ooh, orange.
Is this the room I get stuck in?
So, Mindsaber, the all-time, well, for a while, top Stardew Valley post on our Stardew Valley was somebody who edited in 9 copies of his shorts and filled every game slot with it, and then screenshotted the moment where he like has that cartoon like take back thing where it's like, oh god, And yeah, so like it's a fairly well known and popular, funny little detail in the video game.
I don't remember where I get stuck in this level, and therefore what I need to beg y'all.
And
to
of course,
it's clouds. It's clouds. Of course, it's clouds.
and of course, because everything is like that, I believe there is still a mod where Grandpa's bed is entirely made out of mayor shorts. Because of course there is.
Oh, why wouldn't there be?
There's also one where Marnie and the mayor are hidden under his bed. It's like it's jokes. It's jokes. There's little in jokes.
Nice room. Oh no!
Right, exactly, Shannon. Exactly, you get it.
Oh, she likes quartz. That's good enough for me.
She likes corks?
Quartz.
Oh, that makes more sense. I was who likes corks?
I like corks.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You like corks?
Cork is interesting. Have you seen how they harvest it? It's actually really cool.
I have not. I have not cork posted.
So cork is a type of tree.
The art of crabbing.
Is the art of crabbing anything at all?
Yes.
Assumedly, I think so.
I'm going to stop talking about cork now because nobody's interested in cork posting.
Shannon's interested.
I enjoyed pork.
Are you?
Regular.
Yeah, exactly. Shannon. Corks. Interesting.
Okay,
They're
this-
actually one of those things where it's like rubber trees where they only grow at a certain altitude. They only grow at a certain I don't know, like how they can't be growing too far north or too far south. So
Wait, that is interesting.
so the trees are like farmed, but they have to be taken care of. So cork is the bark of the tree, and what they basically have to do is like, I'm going to use a word. Nobody at home should be Googling or searching this word in any context, but they basically have to deglove the tree. So they take like an incision down the middle of the
Cows to light.
they take an incision down the middle of the tree and then just like peel the bark off. Yes, exactly, Sandy Beach. Do not Google that. Do not Google degloving. Do not do that.
What is cow's delight?
Oh, I love you too, Google.
Not the most cohesive answer ever. Hello? Ash?
Yes?
What is cow's delight?
Hey, mostly. Why are you asking?
In Stardew Valley?
Oh, right. In Stardew Valley, sorry. That I don't actually know because I don't do animals very often.
Okay, well I need that for my blue clouds, so I was wondering if maybe that would be easier for Dee Dee than what she's currently done.
That's a good question because she has got several progressive
Barn upgrades.
and cows like barns.
They do, they do.
I need an amaranth.
You need an amaranth.
Like Betty.
Yes. I do not know where those are.
So normally you'd get those from Pierre.
Yeah, but Pierre's fucked off, he's on strike.
Exactly.
He was conscripted.
Maybe there's a hint for amaranth seeds? I don't know. That's how we found the other seeds so far. Someone
But
found
yeah,
them
they're
and then it's pretty useful.
they're a type of grass. You've got to harvest them. Like you've got to grow them and then harvest them with the scythe.
Okay.
They look purple. They're fun.
So that's not something that's super easy for us to do.
Not necessarily. It's something that would be possible. How many not wild seeds? How many? Do you know what I'm talking about? You plant them and then they are some kind of plant for that season. Do you know what I'm on about?
Not particularly.
Great, amazing. Okay, so there are potential ways that you could. Yes, mix seeds. Thank you, Pewter. If you've
Okay,
got
so they're just random on there?
They should be random on there, yeah, and they will grow in fall, if I remember correctly.
Waiting outside Pierre's house with a baseball bat with nails in it, waiting for Marnie so I can throw quartz at her.
The world if I could play Celeste.
Oh.
The worst thing is, you know what's going to happen is that at some point Dee Dee's going to get something for Ash that lets them go to a new level, and that's going to unlock everything I need. And so
Absolutely.
I'm going to be the one holding us back because I have so much to do. Because I'm
Like,
stuck.
a lot of my time is just spent like. This is why I started talking about Cork. Is that I'm just looking at the menu to the levels and being like, when will my level select recover from the war? You know.
Let me you know what? I think I have another cookie. I'm gonna go and get that real quick. So I'll be over there if anyone needs me, on the other side of the room. Oh, I am not wearing... Actually, I should probably not do that. I am not wearing trousers of any kind. Oh, I can turn my webcam off. That's right. We live in the future.
Shannon, you'll have to forgive me. What is a poly hard launch in this context?
Holy hard lunch. Wait, how long has my mic been fucked up for? Did no one mention it?
No, it sounds fine. You just got something that's picking up interference there.
Is that
when
new?
you said
Is that new?
That is new just after you said
Okay,
what my
okay.
mic is fucked
Okay.
and it started going boom.
Okay, good, because that... Right. Okay, that's fine then.
Sorry? No, Shannon, help me out here.
I need to pee, so I'm gonna mute while that all happens.
Oh no, see, this is the problem, right? They're all leaving, so it's just me here. So rather than interrogate Shannon, oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, yeah, this is the Ash Hour. Hello, Gooey. Anybody wants to ask me a question, just go for it. And we can talk about that until everybody returns and they're fine and their microphones work and everything is good. I spent most of the early morning and, in truth, some of the afternoon dicking around with a microphone so that I could get a working one, and I still had to sit here. What is the meaning of life? Oh, hang on, somebody has... 20 yards there with the question. Okay, so you'll forgive me, Mindslaver. We'll get back to the meaning of life. I have to follow the routine. Okay, so Gorians are very, very unusual BDSM aficionados. Unusual in that they are like... Gorians are basically the straightest BDSM practitioners that you can imagine. They are as straight as you can get and still be doing S&M.
I didn't realize S&M was inherently gay.
It's inherently queer. It's inherently weird. Like
me.
On the one hand, like if you imagine BDSM as a spectrum, on the left-hand side, you've got Gorians, you've got 50 Shades of Grey, you've got that kind of thing, and on the other side is Hellraiser. And Clive Barker and the good shit. and that is where that goes. I have the power, 20. I can time you out. You shush me. There is stuff there is stuff within BDSM which is attributable entirely to Gorians. There is a lot of like the ritual and there's kind of like mythology of it, especially for submissive women, especially for straight submissive women, which is kind of they're playing in the same space as Gorians are fundamentally. Oh, what's that? I'm looking at the stream now as well because I'm talking about this. But like, yeah, so Gorians are just like trying to be normal about BDSM, which you can't really do. But the closest that you can get is Gorians, and like read like what I will say is, if anybody has not understood anything that I've just said, read the webpage Houseplants of Gore. It's been reprinted 1,000,000 times.
You will
Just
be
read
watered.
it. You will understand everything. Yes, see, Lottie gets it.
So, did me spending 10 minutes unboxing and then beginning the consumption of my my Pokepuffs, was there any progress made?
Absolutely none.
Is Dee Dee still with us? Is she still alive?
I believe Dee Dee has gone to use the ladies' room.
These are lovely, by the way, Ash.
Are you sure?
Oh, no, I'm not. What'd you do with them?
I'm back.
I'm asking because I want to know if you like them.
I did, and now I'm scared. What have you put in them?
I haven't put anything in them.
Hee-hoo.
Welcome back, Dee Dee. We missed you. This is where all this came from. I'm learning over from a florping poly hard launch ash fat. What on earth are you talking about? Robin, please, not in front of Madeline Celeste. Nobody's told her what transphobia is, and she doesn't need to know. So, is it an estrogen thing that gives trans women their air dash, or is it like it's just an inherent thing? Is it part of the diagnosis?
So you've got to see a doctor about it. I think it's fundamentally to do with the fact that so a lot of the transphobia that trans women face is obviously transmisogyny. Quite a lot of that is about the idea of the idealized male in idealized female spaces. This means that there is a lot of psychic energy directed at seeing trans women as the ultimate masculine exemplars, which there can't be in society because of that's just how patriarchy works. So instead of that, they become superhuman in that they get a double jump.
Okay. I do unfortunately need to read out a message in the Globan voice, and whenever I see a message like that, I regret ever adding the redeem, to be quite honest with you.
I'm globing my shit right now.
No, I'm globing. What do you want me to do it as right now or RN? You wrote it as RN and it confuses me.
I'm globing my shit, RN. I'm straight up bjorking my bean, RN. No, I not globing.
Trans woman, that's 100% true. What I said or what Ash said? The thing about globing your shit and bjorking your bean? Or the thing about the air dye? So, Dee Dee, walk us through. What are you doing right now? Because remember, only you can see what you're doing.
I am waiting around for Marnie to come so I can gift her things, so I can go to her bedroom and grab Mayor Lewis's underwear.
Okay.
That sounds absolutely lunacy. If you have no context as to what I'm talking about.
No, that's all sounded completely normal. Welcome in, Jenna and Azalea.
Jenna is in a bit of a place for a minute, so very quickly. The Gore books are a series of, like... If you've ever seen John Carter from Mars, it's basically that, but for straight S&M fetishists who need a justification that involves science fiction technology, an Earth which exists exactly counter to our planet Earth, so that we never see it because the sun is always between us, and science fiction powerful insects. I'm not even going to get into it with you. It's all used as a justification for S&M. The practitioners for it are in real life called Gorians because they follow and listen to this idea of like divine femininity as submissiveness. It's kind of weird. A lot of stuff to do with S&M culture is downstream from Gorian stuff, so most people who know a lot about S&M are at least somewhat aware of it in detail.
Can I say the funniest thing to me about Gore?
Yes?
If I told you that the author of the Gore series and stuff like that was called John Gorman, you would think I was making that up, but I'm actually only one letter away.
Yep.
His name is John Norman.
Norman of Gore?
And he is on record as hating BDSM because it's not beautiful and everything that is Gorian must be beautiful.
Yeah, you see, this is what I mean. It's downstream of it, but it's also not the same thing. And so it's like, he doesn't want to be affiliated with us. We don't honestly want to be that affiliated with him. Gorians are in this weird space where it's like, we really like the books. We're going to do it for real. And he's like, no, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. And they're like, yeah, but we're going to do it anyway. So that is why they kind of count, because otherwise they just wouldn't count. Like, people in BDSM circles would not take Gorian seriously if they were just listening to what this guy was saying. The fact that they are going, no, we're going to do it anyway, just kind of gives them just a little bit of edge that just lets them edge into it, that just lets them, like, corner into this, where it's like, okay, you're a bit weird, fair enough.
Where's 20? Who? It's just me, Ash, and Dee Dee. I don't know.
So again, I'm going to be editing all this out anyway, but I am currently 20 is currently playing Doom for this leg of the...
Is he though, or is he just sitting there in the menu twiddling his thumbs?
He is literally in the menu twiddling his thumbs because we have no checks.
That's what I'm doing!
We have no checks.
Yeah, I have no checks either. I'm soft-locked, basically.
Yes, Jenna. There's a Doom Archipelago. Is it a mod? I don't know what you call it, but you can do Doom Archipelago, and 20 has turned out just a fucking amazing performance, actually. What's really funny is that I'm going to be able to cut from Lottie dying a lot to then immediately cutting to 20 just like doing some Matrix shit on a bunch of demons. And it's going to be really, really funny every single time I do it.
I feel clowned on. Occasionally you'll be able to cut to Dee Dee doing some casual, like, just peaceful farming. In amongst the stress. Anyway, 20 doesn't have a mic that he's accepting of, basically.
Yeah, like, 20 is unhappy with his mic quality, and that's fine. that's fine. Like, I was dicking around with microphones all this week, and I only just got a microphone set up that I was happy with. So I am more than inclined to say, if he's not there, that's fine. That's what I spent a week fucking around for. And I pulled my shoulder, so I'm not here playing anything else myself anyway. So I am here doing talky stuff while 20 is just destroying, absolutely jorking it to some demons.
I'm being quiet. I do not like my microphone noise. My name is 20 Yards. But hello. Hello everyone. My name is 20 Yards.
I'm going to include this, but have the such an obvious lie line from Chainsaw Man just like superimposed over this while you're doing it.
While who's doing what?
Yes.
It was nice to hear him.
I do like 20. 20's nice.
I like 20. Big fan, big fan.
Aw,
Troy juice.
I don't like 20. My name is 20 Yards.
Bok choy juice.
Did PUBG with me exactly one time. Did you hear him? Because if you heard him, then I don't know why you're excited about hearing him, and if you didn't hear him, then how do you know that that's not him?
Jenna, if you've got vegetables, they tend to be better in the preserves jar rather than the keg.
Did you just call DD Jenna? What's going on here?
Did I just do that? Because I'm reading Jenna, but Didi, yes. Preserves jar rather than the keg for vegetables, because the juice is alright, but vegetables don't tend to have a high enough value. It's complicated and annoying, but that's just easier. It's been, Jenna, it's been long enough that I am just line of sight reading out names because I'm really tired.
Well, we still have like 3 hours left that I scheduled. I said 8 hours max was what I said. And
it may well be that at this rate.
It may well be that we don't even get that. We're not even close to done. All I can hope is that in the next 3 hours I unlock the ability to use like fucking springs.
I can't speak for 20, even though it is literally my job to speak for 20, but this is very tiring.
My name is 20 Yards.
I'm working on it.
And yes, it's a very rare thing to hear me on voice at all. Lottie has had to wait for ages, because I have been dicking around with microphones.
This is my first time ever hearing Ash. It's crazy.
And you can see why, because I sound awful.
That's just not true though, is it? That's just not true at all. How the Archipelago community call this Burger King mode? Why so?
Because I imagine, because this is the point where the people waiting for somebody else go
to Burger King
and take away, yeah, and then come back and they're like, "We've got an order for everyone. Are you through there yet?"
I'm sure. Look, Dee Dee will get there, and because I feel like genuinely there's a lot of things that are locked behind. Like, if either of us just gets one thing, there's a lot that's locked behind that. I don't think Dee Dee has everything in her world. I think she just has like the keystone. You know, she has the.
Yeah, she's got that one very, very annoying kerplunk straw that is just like holding the rest of this down. I understand it. It's just like that's what we're waiting on.
I allegedly have to get food at Burger King while waiting to receive items. Honestly, I'm tempted to go to bed for the night. Come back in the morning, see if I see if I can use springs yet.
I will stay up all night, and my computer will melt down trying to process like 8 hours worth of my talking absolute nonsense while you do that. But I will stay rather than leave Jenna. I've done this fucking again. Leave Dee Dee on her own.
Mixing up Dee Dee and Jenna is like a war crime, I must admit.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Like, I don't think either of them like that. Which I suppose is neutral in that way.
No, what's destroying Dee Dee, I think, is what I did last time, which is not look at the default settings for Archipelago, Stardew Valley, which is
I can go to
why
her
she's
bedroom.
in this mess.
Yes, this is Ash's fault, that is true. Remember to write that in the comments of the YouTube video.
Yes.
And then write in the
everybody should
comments as
comment.
well what a fantastic job Ash did editing this video.
Don't do that bit.
Well, don't do that bit if it's shit, but you know, if it's good.
But yeah, like I sound weird. I have weird ways of speaking, especially when I'm publicly speaking. I do appreciate everybody's patience with that,
I'm gonna check
especially
my track.
20, as he wanders around in a completely cleared out level, just providing me and only me with absolutely top tier entertainment. Thank you, 20.
Celestial Resort A
Yeah,
cassette.
okay, that's good.
Where is the cassette in chapter 3? It's gonna be embarrassing if I can get that, but I'm pretty sure it's past that room. Just to the left of the chapter singular key. Yeah, I felt like it was like... I remember finding it accidentally. I'm gonna go and look at chapter 3 though, because I seem to recall you can skip something in there. Again, this is not something that the logic has...
Shannon, I'm aware that this might be like a generational divide, which I don't really like. I'm not a fan of that kind of terminology. But
What, pogcore?
did you mean my voice is very nice?
I think Shannon was perfectly clear. Miss Charlotte, did you know you're cute? I had no idea. No one's
are very
told me all day, it's kind of fucked up. It was right after the place you got stuck at? Yeah, I can't do this room.
Yeah. Oh, I may need to put a break in my audio, which is very annoying, because I need to make sure that this gets exported because my browser is starting to throw
Chafe.
up errors because of how long we have been doing the stream.
Ah! No point doing that, Skip. I sent you a blue keycard for the central processing, is that anything?
Oh, that's something.
Hey!
That's something.
Don't worry about how I got it.
That's okay. That's okay. Central processing.
I'm quartzing it, I'm quartzing it, I'm quartzing it.
Yay. I forget, because refined quartz is the one that people don't like for no good reason, because quartz is cool.
I like quartz.
Fine.
Yeah, because, like, if you've got... here we go. Mega armor, have a raspberry, have a fishing level.
Oh, amethyst.
Where?
What?
And that's what happened, I'm sure you did something amazing. Thank you, thank you. I definitely did something amazing. So don't worry about that. Never question me. Eggplant seeds, are those useful, Dee?
Eggplant seeds. Yes.
Awesome.
Remember, preserved jar, not the keg. Nobody wants eggplant juice.
Pretty sure Shannon likes eggplant juice.
Mayonnaise machine!
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Probably in high school.
Okay, unfortunately I do
fuck
now
that.
need to do the skip, which I don't know how to do, but I don't have a choice.
Yippee!
Yippee!
More
I
quartz.
sent Dee Dee another travelling merchant day.
Assume it's not. that hard, honestly.
Which is good because a lot of things that are going to be in checks that you will need to complete potentially to help us finish the game can be found at the Travelling Merchant, so it's worth keeping an eye out for them. Things like fruit.
Something like that, I don't know.
Which are otherwise a pain in the ass to get a hold of.
Just grab the wall, move up 1 pixel, full jump, crouch, dash. Wait, that's it? Oh. Bruh. Okay.
So another note on the laptop slowly melting down as it runs out of available RAM. I can't watch the stream anymore, but I can see the chat absolutely pogging out of its gourd on whatever it is you're doing, so that's very cool.
I was doing some cool stuff.
Yeah, I believe you, and I'm going to watch it later on a big computer that's actually got more than a few gig of memory.
I hope you're not recording my footage of this stream, because that will devour your...
Oh god, no.
Yeah, okay.
No. No, my recording is just Audacity, which is what I'm worried about, because that's keeping it all in RAM, and if it crashes, then my copy of that audio is completely gone.
Yeah. That's not ideal.
It isn't.
So there's nothing I can do here. Unless I want to do another.
I can probably go, like, Lottie, I can probably go from your backups of it, just because everything that I've said is going to be on the channel.
Yeah, but it's going to be on the same audio track as DD.
Yeah, that's okay though, because again, as we've discussed, DD is very busy and is sadly not often inclined to talk about things, which is a shame.
It is a shame. Check out this cool tech, chat. Don't put that in the video, please.
Whatever that is going in the video. Let's see now. What time is it? 12:44. I'm going to write that down.
I was eating a Poke Puff. I just want to finish something, man. You know? I don't feel great about it, but I'm going insane over here.
Yeah, there's a lot of that there. It's like, you know, there's a lot of demon killing happening now. We're kind of getting, like, the log jam is kind of getting unstuck here now.
Yeah. God, can you imagine if I had to do Goldens, though?
Oh, that would be hell.
Well, I just mean, like, I was like, oh, I could do the A-side Goldens, that wouldn't be too bad, right? Like, that'd be fine. But I wasn't even thinking that it's like, I'd have to do really weird tech because there's no fucking springs. That would make the Goldens a nightmare. Do I not, Golden?
Do I not, Strawby?
Strawberry there. Military base EM E1 M9, is that anything?
Oh, is that access or is that a map? I missed that.
I don't know, that's why I asked you.
If it's access, then it's something big, because it means more checks.
Level 30. Okay. It's Monday, yeah.
I would like to say that even though I know I've enabled assist mode, I'm actually trying to do as many jumps without it as I can. Like, I try and do each room without assist mode, and it's only if it's impossible that I whip it out. The double jump, the double dash, whatever. The triple dash? I don't know what you'd even call it anymore. I don't know anything.
Whipping it out.
Can I not make that without... I must be able to. I can jump off of Bushido, like, worse things. Check it's impossible, I also whip it out. I don't think you should admit to that.
Do you know what would have helped is if I was this sure I wasn't going to be able to use the desktop for this. I should have set up an IRC kind of get out for chat so that I could at least see chat, and then just completely close my web browser for this entire thing.
Yeah. Bruh.
Yay! Aggressive ammo, I think we're talking about that on the Discord, weren't we?
Fish.
Decided I'm sick of Mr. Ishido's BS.
He is like... He is a kind... Like, it's so... Before it was about trans identity, Celeste was about depression.
Yeah.
And Mr. Oshiro is just a kind of depressed guy that you come across, right?
Yeah, but his head is not easy to jump on, and it angers me. Oh, figures.
Well, there's that too, but like, you know,
You'll always be saying this.
he's a pain in the arse even when he's not a giant screaming ghost head.
Okay, got it. Oh, no! Oh, I forgot. I did so much work to get here, man. Let's see if I can do this with a double dash. If I can do it with a double dash,
Like Mario Kart.
It took you way too long to make that joke. Can I just run and jump it? Really? No. Difficult to bonk is one of the worst traits a person can have. I agree. That might be doable. Yep. Okay, you can do this nonsense.
What kind of, like, the mayonnaise machine always kind of annoyed me in Stardew Valley.
Why so?
Mayonnaise machine.
Well, because, like, butter is a thing that you do to milk. You just churn it, right? Cheese is a thing that you just do to milk. You apply a particular kind of bacteria to it, and that bacteria eats the whey and turns it into cheese, right? Easy. Mayonnaise is a food. It has ingredients.
Is this is a common thing in Harvest Moon games too, though, is that you just turn one egg
sucks
into
there
one
too.
mayonnaise? It's weird. No, I mean, like, that's why
sucks there
Stardew Valley
too.
does it. I don't mean, like, that
No,
excuses it.
No, I understand it. It's just that, like, and again, creators of Harvest Moon have admitted this, that Stardew Valley is just a lot more popular than Harvest Moon ever was.
Because Harvest Moon's dog shit.
But yeah, okay.
Are
fair
the
enough.
moon or story of seasons?
They're the same.
Well, as a series, they are the
allowed.
same. As a series, they exist on a continuum where the original creators kept making a thing. And those creators have admitted that Stardew Valley just ironically ate their lunch. Which is fair.
Jewels of the sea.
Oh, I actually ended up getting every strawberry. But I was not able to get the, I was not able to get the cassette. That would require, like, that requires dash crystals or a million, zoomies. And a million zoomies is not that interesting to watch.
And yeah, like, sorry, there's... Like, one of the big things, right, is mayonnaise is something that you make the same way that you make, like, an entire meal.
Oh.
Well, no, not like that, because that has to be done gently, and a lot of the stuff you do to make mayonnaise is just frankly disgusting and aggressive. Which is also a little bit like making
I sent
love, but
Command
different.
Control Blue keycard to you. Is that anything?
Yeah, probably.
I love steel.
It will be when I can go there and I can't go there, so that sucks.
Me therapy.
But yeah, like it's just in a weird place. It's like Marshmallow.
Like the guy?
No, not like the guy. Like the food that the guy is named after.
Okay.
But not because the food that he's named after is this weird thing that doesn't actually have anything to do with marshmallow, the food that you actually make out of mallow plants that you found in a marsh.
I cried in primary school. We were given, we were split up into little groups.
Yeah.
A woman had come in and she was like, yeah, okay, so what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to, you're gonna be given marshmallows and dry spaghetti, like uncooked spaghetti,
Yeah.
and you have to build a structure. And I didn't
Oh,
want
I
to
hate that.
partake because, like, marshmallows are not vegetarian, so I wanted nothing
No,
to do
exactly.
with it.
Yeah.
Oh?
And I was partnered up with, like, this absolute asshole who just kept throwing them at me until I burst into tears. I think I was like
You
7.
should kill that guy.
7 or 8. He's probably dead by now. That is the perk of growing up in Scotland. I'll head to bed. Good
Good.
luck with the rest of the rando. Can't wait to watch this as a video. Oh, I mean, most of it's going to be cut out, so enjoy. Enjoy the video when it comes.
No pressure, huh?
Mhm.
Wait. Okay, I can
Yoink my
still
babes.
see this. Hello?
Hello.
Am I alone?
Hello.
Tickling
Hello.
the carrot.
Hello, Ash. Hello.
Oh, my sound is corked. Hang on.
Corked? Corked? I heard me.
Corked.
Yes, sorry, I had to adjust my earphones for a second. They were kind of fucked.
That was a Guinea Lottie reveal.
Yes, indeed. Sorry, what were you saying?
I don't know. Something about... Oh, the perk of growing up in Scotland is he's probably already dead.
It's fall. It's
Oh my god, does that mean you
Okay.
can do the... Can you do the shorts now?
Yes.
no.
What?
I need to go back to summer to grab the shorts.
Oh, of course. I still don't know how to pronounce your name, but have a good night anyway.
Zevin.
Zevin. Okay. Hi, Gooey.
Like the sword.
What?
Like the sword.
No, don't just repeat it. That it doesn't...
Fire Emblem.
Zevin?
The Zevin. The Zevin sword.
The Levin sword?
Yes. The joke.
Okay. Jokes are generally funny.
I'm funny.
Be really funny if you'd find my fucking springs. I feel like Slenderman over here. Find my pages.
I'm sleeping through the whole month because I need to get to the end of the month.
Can't you sleep through multiple days at once?
Yes, but also it just keeps telling you your progress is saved.
Oh, okay.
And I lost a Marnie heart. What the fuck?
Because you need to talk to her every day.
It's kind of fucked up.
I mean,
He
I
didn't
can't
talk
just-
to her for a couple days and she just went, right, I hate you now. You know
No,
what?
she doesn't.
Actually,
She just-
completely relatable. Never mind.
Exactly, yeah.
You can't
thank you.
just bed rot for a while and people act like it's fine.
No, that's not how it works in real life. If you don't talk to someone for like a day, they just fucking pester you.
Well, it's like, you have to remember that this is like, you've just met them, right? So it's like, can you make a really, really good friend really quickly? Yes. Can you make a
I've been
really
here
good
for, like,
friend
4
who then
months.
goes missing for like half a month and then comes back and is just like,
Oh, it happens though.
What's she do on Sundays?
I'm gonna go swim about for a bit, I think. Or maybe I'll jump about on the water. I don't know.
I'm gonna grind the dungeon, get my quartz.
Trans women are not beating the Jesus allegations right here.
Jesus.
Something really unpleasant. The crucifixion could transition have saved her.
honestly, it probably literally did, in terms of like, oh look, this is a new person, but we're going to treat them as like an extension of the old person, and we're just going to go, oh yeah, obviously you're going to ascend to heaven now.
The Bible was a
You're
trans
just that
allegory? Discuss.
Oh no, like if I do that, like several popes will rise from their grave and try and kill me, but like that's just like that's there. You can do that if you really want to do that.
This Kevin makes me feel really uncomfortable. Like, he's just going at it with the freaky tongue and the eyes and stuff, because he's not active and he doesn't understand why. And in order to unactivate him, I feel like they've made him just constantly schmoove. And he's freaking me out.
Omni-geode? What the fuck is that?
You know, I would like to quickly praise Celeste's art, because it never cheats. It looks like it cheats, which is incredibly impressive, but it never cheats. It is always pixels, and the pixels are a consistent width. Here, with the wiggling behind the waterfall, it's consistent. There is never a half pixel. There's never anything like that. Here, never half pixels in the water, despite the fact that it looks so fucking beautiful. It all follows the rules. It is absolutely gorgeous.
I was talking to a speedrunner about it once, and I described the whole thing as cyclopean, which just means that, like, put it together without any space between all of the elements to make it, like, there's nothing that looks janky, there's nothing that feels a bit like, oh no, that's weird, that, you know, that's unexpected, I shouldn't be able to do that. And on the other hand, it doesn't feel like, but I should be able to do that, why can't I do that?
Oh my god, I can make that jump. I don't have feathers!
You see what I mean?
I don't
It
have
fits
shit!
together.
Yeah.
It fits together with no mortar. There's like, this is why it works as part of the archipelago thing, because you can take that out and you could go, oh no, this is a completely different assault course now. This looks completely different. But there is still elements of it that you can look at it and you can go, that is intelligible, I understand that. But that's me being silly again.
I just think it's amazing that it manages to look like it cheats. But then when you look closely, it doesn't. Like,
Well,
it's so
I mean,
impressive to me.
you're the maths expert. You can talk about it, but like there is a mathematical calculus that's going on for things like the water reflections and things like that, where to make that work, they have to do mathematics to it to make that transform work in a way that exactly fits onto the map that they've already written for the pixels anyway. And I don't know about that because I don't know about mathematics. That is one of the things I do not know.
I know about mathematics. I have a degree in that.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go and hang out with the Kevin in chapter 6B.
More progressive pan. Do you actually have the pan yet, Didi?
Yes.
Are you referring to me?
Oh, nice. Okay, so that's going to make upgrading tools easier, then, I guess.
Cherry sapling.
I'm just gonna stand on top of this Kevin because he's kind of a freak. And I like the music of 6B, even if I like nothing else about it.
What is a Kevin?
I don't even know how to describe him.
So, Kevin is the name of the guy who makes the voice for the rocks in Celeste that you use to get around with. And is also the name that the community has given to those rocks in just like sum total.
Can I request, Ash, that when, if I ever actually get to move a single Kevin in this, that you replace their audio with you going, with you making that noise?
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, good.
Because if the game audio is not going to be there anyway, then you can just fling that in, right? Like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Technically, my game audio is separate from the.
If I ever get to that, I will also manage to clip that out and give it to you so that you can use it as a soundbite if you ever need to.
Beautiful, thank you. So I'll give myself a second dash. Maybe I can get somewhere with that. I really can't. But I got to look, and that's what matters.
Wow.
Are you finished with the level I was able to scrounge out for you, Ash?
Mostly yes. Lots of items have been delivered to various people.
Yeah.
Lots of raspberries for Lottie.
Yeah.
What? It's literally like we're almost out of levels now. We're almost there. There's only a handful of levels left to access.
Right, I've barely done
Pods
anything in
in
my
the
game
game,
though,
yeah.
which confuses the hell out of me. And it really does mean that I'm... The nice thing is, if both of you finish, I can theoretically just keep going by myself all night long. Because I'm the one streaming. I'm not super thrilled about it, but...
So we've like I'm just under halfway done in terms of levels unlocked, and there's a bunch of key cards for all of those levels that I need, but obviously most of them are going to be there. Nuclear plant would be great because I've got the only key card that's required for that one, and there's like 11 checks. So that's going to be useful for you. That's going to be useful for me. Can we have nuclear plant?
I have 12 strawberries out of a required 40. There are 50 in the pool. And I have access to... I have managed to beat a whole 4 levels out of 14.
The Queen of Sauce.
And I am yet missing springs, dash refills, pink cassette blocks, strawberry seeds, sinking platforms, blue clouds, pink clouds, blue boosters, mood blocks, white blocks, red boosters, dash switches, seekers, theocrystal, torches, feathers, bumpers, Kevins, and battling boosters.
What's amazing is that you still have any game left after that. Without any of that.
It's all raspberries! Oh wait, no. I was given 1 gem out of 6 at some point by someone. Those 6 gems add up to make a heart, which is a check. Basically, 6 checks are locking 1 check in my game.
Very good. Yeah, like I'm waiting on key cards. I'm waiting on like little bits and pieces, in order to get loads and loads of checks. Nuclear plant's the big one because if I can unlock the nuclear plant, I have loads of checks that I can immediately just work my way through, and that's actual game that I can play before time and the need to sleep completely erases anybody's ability to play.
Game sounds awesome. I would love some of that.
Yeah, exactly.
At least the music in Celeste is really good, you know?
That is true. That is
Actually, you know
extremely
what
true.
I can do? I can check if there's anything behind the Pico 8 machine.
Ooh. If that's an important check for here, I may get up and just, like, take a break, maybe get something to eat, just because, like,
Some wheat?
something to eat.
That makes more sense than some wheat. Then again,
Yes.
some wheat is something to eat, is it not?
Yeah, it is. I spoke to somebody else about it before.
About wheat?
Yes, actually, because I was talking about. Well, all right. This is like, as soon as somebody in chat says this is weird and boring and shut up, I will do that. But one of the things that I'm interested in is famine foods because I'm a weirdo like that. Do any of the people on Voice not know what a famine food is?
I know what a famine food is. Oh, I'm stuck in here now.
I know too, but why don't you tell everyone just to make sure everyone else knows?
No, that's true. That's true. It's very astute of you, Dee Dee. So for anybody in the chat who doesn't know and is maybe a bit embarrassed to ask, a famine food is a food which is adopted and sometimes even grown deliberately to be saved back in case the main crop that is available fails in some way. So they're typically not very tasty foods, but they will grow under any conditions. Like we were just talking about the moral dimensions of potatoes. Potatoes were a famine food for the Irish. They would grow where nothing else would grow. You could grow them without needing to put any effort into them. So if there is a famine, if the wheat is gone, if the meat isn't there, if there isn't any of these main sources of dietary ingredients, you can eat famine foods and you will survive even if you won't survive very well, right? Makes sense.
Yeah.
And I think they are fascinating. I think they're really interesting because famine foods over time end up inevitably becoming part of people's actual diets, or they used to. They don't do it anymore for complicated reasons that are mostly about like processing and other stuff. But famine foods are really interesting to me because they are this kind of like point of excess. They are this point of like extremity where it's like, how do you take something which isn't really that edible and make it into something that tastes good? And
I don't know.
well, there's a lot of different ways to do that, and there's been a lot of different ways to do that. Brassica fans, and there are lots of you, even if you don't know you are aware of the fact that mustard used to be a famine food. Like mustard greens used to be a famine food, because mustard greens will survive fucking everything. So if you have a little corner of your garden saved back with some mustard greens, that will provide nutrition, that will provide food for you for like a good few weeks if you really need to stretch it. And that combined with just like the natural weight that you've got left over will keep you from dying. And that is an incredibly depressing topic, which is why I said, if anybody wants out, you can say so, because it's quite interesting to me. But a lot of other people are a bit freaked out by it.
I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, I'm waiting for chat to see if anybody's like.
They've
"No, please don't talk
they've
about this
all
anymore."
left. They're all out of here after the whole
Yeah,
after the whole thing when I was just dancing around a cabin for 14 hours. They decided they had
Oh, I
nothing to
see.
stay for.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm getting positive stuff back. Anyway, so Brassica is the family that includes
Whittaker.
basically every green vegetable everybody is currently thinking about when I say it's a dark green vegetable and you eat it.
Okay, I can't think of any vegetables that fit that criteria.
Well, can you think of cauliflower?
Cauliflower's not green.
The leaves of it are, yeah. It's
No.
a cauliflorous vegetable.
It's white.
The bit you're thinking of is the floret, the flower head.
The bit I eat.
And the leaves of it, which are the bit that is actually the famine food, is the bit that I'm talking about when I'm talking about this. It's also the bit that makes up broccoli. It's also the bit that makes up Brussels sprouts, kale.
Collard greens?
Collard greens is very correct, yes.
I still don't know what collard greens are. Nobody told me, ever, in chat.
Collard greens are an extremely good
So they're
example.
greens, but they have a collar on them?
Well, that's pretty much all chat
a-
said, and it was hilarious then, obviously, but it wasn't very educational.
Oh. Sorry.
So, collard greens are actually an ideal example of this because in many senses they are still a famine food. One of the things that you will see in a lot of cooking that is for poorer communities, historically marginalized communities, historically racialized communities, is that a lot of their cooking is based around stuff that they had access to. And collard greens are a very good example of this because they are kind of like bottom of the barrel cruciferous vegetables that have been refined over time into something that's really choice, but that still needs a very particular attention to it to cook it properly.
Okay.
And that's where you get something that turns from a famine food into, oh yeah, my mum's collard greens are amazing. Is that generational divide takes time, but it comes from that extremity that we don't really have anymore.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. And like that is a lot of what interests me about it. Like the last time that European extremity, like famine foods like that happened was after World War II, and it happened a bit less in Britain, but it still happened. So we're going to talk about British food for a second. Has anybody seen that meme where it's like the Flanders like on top of a hill in like this really godly garb, and Maggie's looking up at them, and it's like Mexicans cooking with beans, and then it's her turning back to the Simpsons, who are in like knee deep in water, just like slumming it, soaking wet, and covered by a dark shadow, and it's British people cooking with beans.
No. But you described it
It's a
pretty
very good
well.
meme. Yes, and that is the meme, is that like British people don't know how to cook beans. British people don't know how to cook beans because we learned it from the American Navy. Baked beans in tomato sauce we got from the American Navy after World War II, and we just kind of never gave it up. The type of bean that you need to grow to make baked beans properly doesn't really grow in Britain. We have to get it mostly from Italy these days. Tomatoes obviously don't grow amazingly here. Like, just to make baked beans, we need somebody else to make it for us, and then to ship it around the world in tins. And that's a famine food. That was a famine food. When we had nothing to eat, part of Lend-Lease was that the Navy basically did a double order of all of their rations, and then when they're bringing stuff over on Liberty ships, half of their rations were just going to feed people in communities that were starving to death, very slowly, but they were starving to death. And so a lot of the diets that contain stuff like corned beef, a lot of the stuff that's like just like the joke about British food being basically inedible, a lot of that stuff comes from this kind of American diet, but it's filtered through that kind of MRE. It needs to have lots of calories, lots of fiber, and lots of sugar. It needs to be very high energy, which is how you get the modern British diet, which is really heavy in sugar.
Is it?
Compared to, say, the French or the Italians or the Germans or even like the continental US, like the US has a lot of sugar in its diet, but there isn't the same kind of suffusion of it that there is in the British diet. Like this is something legendary bad. Like this is something like the dental system really fell over because of this, because we had so much sugar in our diets. There's reasons for that go beyond World War II. If you ask an American, and I will, what do you serve biscuits with?
Freaky.
So, Lottie, how do digestives and gravy sound to you?
Well, I'm aware that, but I'm knowledgeable enough to know that American biscuits are way more like British scones.
Well, the thing is that no, they're like British biscuits were like maybe 200 years ago.
Ah,
The scone,
that's pretty old for America.
yes. And it is a recipe that they learned and then brought over with them on ships, and then they just kept making it. And it is one of those extremity foods where if you have flour, you can make biscuits.
Well, digestives are
course-
made out of breadcrumbs and butter beans, though.
I've obtained the pants.
Oh my god!
And a lot,
Okay.
and a lot of sugar. Oh, okay, we're at pants time now. I'm going to stop talking about famine food for a bit.
Time to cut all contact with Marnie.
Just leaving her a note like, "I have the pants. You are no longer needed."
This friendship is forfeit.
You were an obstacle. The pants have been acquired.
The mayor's pants, the famine food of the archipelago.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, so like, sorry, I was on one and I'll finish it. But like, so everybody's diet traces to historical roots of famine food. Like, who knows what pumpernickel is?
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't know
that's a name.
pumpernickel.
Pumpernickel?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like John Pumpernickel.
No, it's a bread. It's a very dark rye bread, and the reason why it's dark is because it keeps for fucking ever. So you keep it in your rafters, and nothing can eat it because it is so just dry and completely inaccessible to anything other than like a really, really heady diet. And you need a lot of liquid in order to make it basically edible. It's very close to hardtack.
Well, you love hardtack.
I do love hardtack, but remember, I love famine food,
Yeah. You are.
and
Got a strange
a
one.
lot of breads are downstream from hardtack because hardtack keeps for a long time. A lot of people in the military got used to it. Like, there's loads of stuff like this. It's like, if you go out to a really fancy restaurant in South Korea, they will have spam on the menu as like fine dining.
Is that not the same in the UK?
Well, no, there is literally a Monty Python's Flying Circus bit about how spam is not only
That's why I know
working
what
class
spam
food.
is, yeah.
Yeah, and so like compared to that, it's haute cuisine in other countries because when their agriculture was basically destroyed by war, a bunch of the same shit that happened to Britain in World War II happened to those countries, and that meant importing loads and loads of like extra military rations in the form of spam.
I can't believe I missed a strawberry because the game took me away from it, like transition-wise. With some BS. Is that all there is to this? I beat it. I beat the Pico 8 machine.
Yay!
Remember, never forget, every time Sunny uses that emote, it's a direct war crime against me, because she used to pay for a Genny Lottie sub, and now she's decided not to.
Well, I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to go at you too much, but yeah, it is a war crime. It is technically a war crime.
Thank you. Never bought a Genny Lottie sub? I can't believe I went and did the whole Pico 8 machine and I come back and there's like still no progress made. like nothing. I'm not even a raspberry.
I don't want to say that. We do have pants, so there is progress there.
I was expecting a raspberry though, like damn. There's usually a raspberry.
Excuse me.
Like I had to thread this needle because it's like, do we try and get the farm for DD somewhat suitable to get the thing that we need to get the thing? And it's like, no, that's 9 categories and it's extremely difficult and annoying. Let's just win via pants. That works fine.
Yeah. parts.
And yeah, anyway, famine food is how we get new diets in any type of form. Fusion cuisine in Britain is really, really mature, but everybody still talks about baked beans in this fucking country because there is a long scar created by this is all we've got to eat, and there's loads of it now. Sorry, you were saying?
No, it was just the way you said long scar. I just imagined a stretched out scar from the Lion King, like some sort of weird Gen Z shit post.
It's okay, Lottie, I'm with you.
Oh.
So now that you have the pants, what happens next?
So what happens next is that there's going to be a cool fall fair where everybody exhibits all of their cool vegetables and their cool like stuff that they made in the forge and all of that stuff, and it's going to be a big competition that the mayor is going to adjudicate. And instead of competing on fairgrounds, we are going to put any old shit around the edge, and we're going to put the pants in the middle, and there's going to be a special cutscene where he looks over at our arrangement and goes, oh shit, and then we're going to win.
Yeah, Dee Dee has access to fall. That's where she started.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna pee personally, if that's okay with you, Ash.
Very good.
And then I'll be back, and maybe I'll be allowed to make some progress. We'll see.
22 to
22?
as you were saying, yes. To what you were saying there, yes, beans on toast is nice, but beans on toast is nice because it is a famine food that people have taken and gone, how do we make this edible by normal people? And so it's undergone a load of changes over time.
Like bacon and collard greens.
Exactly. Like even the idea of like bacon as like, I don't like talking about Elon Musk, but like you know the epic bacon fucking order that he had at his fucking diner. Do I need to explain this?
No? I mean, yes.
So he opened a Tesla diner. I don't know where he got this idea from, but he got this idea. One of the ordering items was like a $17 order of epic bacon, which was just like what was it? It was like some kind of like, what is it? What's the syrup called from trees?
Maple syrup?
Maple syrup glazed bacon strips. In a little
That
like
is not
fries
17.
carton. For $17 fucking dollars.
Even if it's like...
The reason why that can exist is because bacon obtained a kind of mimetic status as this really delicious food. It obtained this delicious food because bacon obtained this status as a delicious food. Bacon obtained that status because people spent a long time trying to make pig something that people wanted to eat, and that's very difficult. It was banned by every sensible religion for a very long time for very good reasons.
They are like the incest animal, yeah.
It's not just that they're the incest animal, it's that they... So, you might have heard that we are very genetically close to like bananas or all kinds of different things. We are shockingly close in terms of our immune system to the way that pigs' immune system functions. So there are a lot of diseases where if pigs can catch it, even if they don't get sick from it, which means that their immune system doesn't activate, we can catch it. So it is very easy for you to get sick if you are in a traditional kind of setting from just like keeping pigs around you and eating loads of pigs. So this is why they get a status as unclean animals, or like haram in Islam. Is why they're not kosher. It's where all this stuff comes from, is that they are unclean. They are somehow intermingled with people's waste in a way that like creates a kind of cyclical mechanism through which parasites and things like that can proliferate. And we obviously don't have that these days, but that is how pig became like poor people food. And it goes from being poor people food to how can we make poor people food taste nice with all of our poor people ingredients, to holy shit, bacon is delicious, to holy shit, Americans are dying in record numbers because they won't stop eating the delicious bacon. And that's again, that's the cycle, that's how that goes. And lots of people don't know that. Lots of people don't know that about lots of things. It's like oysters are another example of this. Like shellfish are also not kosher and also not permitted under Islamic dietary restrictions, because most of the places where you would get mussels and other kinds of shellfish are going to be downstream from cities, and those creatures are all filter feeders. They soak up and accumulate basically everything chemical that comes from downstream of where they're at, right? So one really easy way to get sick in the ancient world is to eat shellfish, because people are shitting in rivers, and then all of that is just making its way downstream, and that is just getting soaked up by these, like, they are called bioaccumulators. There are water filtration plants right now that have as their backup security mechanism tiny little filter feeders, like clams, like shells, and they will close if the water gets too impure, and there's a little sensor that is attached to them where the magnet falls off if they close, and that is the signal to, oh no, this is now impure, this is now, we need to have a look at this because this animal is freaking out. Sorry, this got a bit off topic, but yeah, this is how famine foods proliferate.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. And
this is again like how you get shrimp. This is how you get lobsters. Yes, shrimp. Where we get shrimp and lobsters as this kind of like dietary.
Oh, we have a stretch and hydrate.
Oh, this is the expensive. Ow! Oh, make me stretch with it.
Shrimply a krill issue.
Mm-hmm. Oh. But no, this is
good stretch.
This is where Americans are hopefully at least more aware than most Brits are aware of gumbo.
Yes,
And
that's
this is
the
where
thing
gumbo
that
comes
Shaggy ate in the Scooby-Doo Zombie Island one, because that was why I knew that he was not a fucking vegetarian in every appearance. Because I remember finding that sickening even as a child.
Exactly. So gumbo is a combination of a lot of stuff that was basically considered to be inedible by. All right, I'm going to stop beating around the bush. Gumbo is a lot of stuff that was considered inedible by rich white people and just white people in general.
Did I miss anything, by the way? Did anything get obtained while I was away?
You did get something, I believe.
Is it a raspberry? Because I'm not seeing anything useful.
Then it's probably a raspberry.
Some moss. Some dwarven helms. Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, I got a raspberry. Wow. Fucking
Nice.
amazing.
I need to put more in there.
Alright, continue on your tales of shrimp.
Right. Yes. So I'm just nattering now. So like, tell me if there's actual important game stuff.
I don't. I got a raspberry. Is that important?
Yeah, a little bit. Anyway, so yes, Mindslaver says, "Oh, I love gumbo." Yes, this is what I mean: is food that is for recently freed slaves, that is for people on the absolute bottom rung of society, becomes good food at the point where they need to be inventive and find ways to turn this into good food. And that's how basically all good food comes about. But like gumbo's a special case, and shellfish is an interesting case, because shellfish is now like we could go round on this, but so when people think of a lobster dinner, they tend to think of like, oh, that's like maybe old-fashioned, but like slightly fancy, even if it's like pretty cheap these days.
Yeah, it used to be poor people stuff though. Lobster. That's one of the ones I do know.
Yeah,
that was like it was like homeless people level food.
Exactly. This was absolute like bottom of the barrel. But what happens is that an increasingly mobile middle class is able to go to the coasts for like resorts and for holidays and for all different kinds of things. And when they go, what they want is local cuisine. And eventually that turns into, oh, well, we've found a way to turn this shellfish into something delicious. And so they do it, and then that comes back as, oh, I had this amazing dish, I want some. And if you've got enough money, people will ship, oh no, this is a load of shit food. But they will ship it across like half the United States if you've got enough money, and they did. And this is how it turns into like haute cuisine. And that's how all fancy food arrives at everything. Okay, with one notable exception, that is how all fancy food arrives at its destination. There is also when you kill an emperor, that also happens.
Poor cuisine. Hey, I'm just enjoying my Valentine's Day macarons. Leave me alone.
In case you were legitimate and not making a joke.
Ad incoming in 5 minutes? Oh, I should have run an ad. Well, no, I shouldn't have run an ad while I was away, because you were talking. That's right. I have a collab streamer, it's awesome.
You let me yap, and I will yap forever, I'm afraid. So
I'm loving it.
Because it'll give you more chances to run ads, but...
Zero complaints from me about the yapping content.
Very good. Yes, love to you too, Gooey.
Yeah, the yapping is the primary content.
Yeah, that fair. That's fair. So, like, sorry, where was I? I was
yapping.
Shellfish. I was yapping. I was being very shellfish and yapping. And right. So famine food. So like,
these are macarons, by the way, right? Like that is what these are. That is the name. Yes. Okay. Cool. They're amazing, by the way.
Fedora.
And so this is like a lot of this is actually where a lot of the trouble with like British cookery comes from, is that like British cookery was in trouble even like 100 years before before World War II, and World War II just kind of killed it stone dead because we lost the ability to grow any of the food that we traditionally grew and cooked and made into food, because everything had to be turfed up and turned over into wheat and things like that, just so that we'd survive.
How come you never see conspiracy theories that, like, World War II wasn't real? How come people never go that far down the rabbit hole?
Well, we could go there. Do you want to go there? Because that might be something that we'd have to edit out of the video.
As if any of this is getting to be in the video.
Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. Just in case. I thought I'd ask. So anyway, why aren't there that many conspiracy theories about the fact that World War II was faked? So part of the problem, right, is, and somebody will bear me out if I just go off on a extent and say this, but eventually all conspiracy theories have one singular problem, which is, yeah, but whose idea was this? And eventually, all of them inevitably decide, oh, it was Jewish people. As a class.
Okay.
And if World War II was a full flag operation...
I'm seeing what you're cooking here.
You're seeing what I'm cooking here. You see, like, so the idea that the Holocaust was, like, invented as a lie does exist.
Yeah, that part exists. That's what I mean. That's what I meant when I said, why does no one go, like, quote-unquote, all the way with it? Because it's like... But that makes sense now.
Because they're all Nazis.
Yeah.
So they can't go all the way with it. It's like, if the Nazis went all the way with it, they believed that World War One...
Wait, she's handing in the underwear.
...was administered by the Jewish people.
Didi, have you done it? Have you handed in the underwear?
Yeah. I'm in the process of it.
Oh my god.
Hooray! It's pants time.
Post your pants in chat.
don't do that.
What if instead
yeah,
of like human pants, they post like animal pants? Dash refills! Oh my god, what do I even do with those?
Yeah.
I can do chapter 1B.
So yeah, World War One. That is what the Nazis did. Was they went, World War One wasn't real. Like the sacrifices that we made were made entirely pointless by the actions of the evil Jews. So that you're not wrong that people will try that, but they won't try it for World War Two, because that means that admitting that Hitler was in some sense in on a conspiracy against the Aryan race, which is like, nobody can tie themselves in that many knots. It doesn't work.
I don't know, I've met people. Well, I've not met them, but I've seen them on the internet. That's worse.
Oh no, I've seen them in the internet. I am fascinated by conspiracy theorists and conspiratorial thinking. But
I'm actually making progress, by the way, if you want to move on from this topic, it occurs to me.
yes, we can move on from that now. Yeah, so like I will start yapping about anything that I've just talked about, if anybody's still curious.
No one's asked Lottie Friend for a fact in a very long time. This is a reference to Ash being significantly more interesting.
Oh.
I keep getting excited whenever I get a checkpoint. I'm like, but it's not anything. That's I got that.
I'm still waiting on my Esper effect. Mindsaver, who was supposed to give you an Esper effect?
Lottie, when my run rate bet came in.
Wait, I was meant to give you an Esper effect? Oh my god, I totally blanked on it. I guess Ash maybe went off on a tangent or something? That sounds like...
I imagine, yes, that is definitely what happened, because that's what's been happening for a load of time here.
Yeah, okay.
I hope I have a version of this video that I can use to edit around my yapping bullshit.
Okay, well, Esper... it was actually... It was leaked, Esper and Meowstick. I remember this specifically because this was a leak that nobody believed. The leaks, only the names were leaked. It was Esper, Meowstick, and like this grass-type boar creature called like Trusk or something. And people were like, okay, well this is obviously nonsense because Meowstick sounds abysmal, and also it's like it begins with the same meow sound that Meowth does. And Esper sounds way too much like Espeon, so there's no way that this one's real. And it's really funny that those ones ended up being real, but whatever the fuck Trusk was ceases to exist and was never mentioned again. And that to me is always one of Esper's more memorable things. It's like, it was real! It really existed! Oh my god.
They don't want you to know that Trusk exists.
As for a Pokemon fact about the houseplant Pokemon, 20 what? Which houseplant Pokemon would that be, my guy?
Well, I imagine a grass type would be... There's got to be one that would be a good houseplant, right?
Lilligant.
Oh god.
Isn't Lilligant like a fossil?
What? No?
No?
Which one's Lilligant? I forget.
Slutty flower lady. I mean, beautiful. I mean,
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough, fine. Yeah, never mind.
Oh.
Houseplant Pokemon. I genuinely can't think of anything that would be a houseplant.
That seems like a missed opportunity, to be honest, because like we've got stuff like Fido and things like that where they're like, that's obviously a dog.
I adore Fido.
That's not a wild animal. That is just a dog.
Dogs can be wild animals.
Yeah, they can be feral. They can't be wild.
Well, what about Growlithe? It's the puppy Pokemon.
Yes. And you
It's a
can have a
dog.
feral Growlithe, but you can't have a wild one, because it's a puppy. No, the pre-dog canine that dogs came from does not exist anymore, in the sense that like there's no Cro-Magnon man or Neanderthals hanging around.
There
anymore.
are. Don't take this from me.
What do you mean?
Just mean don't take this from me.
No, I mean like they are. Wait, no. What I mean is like, do you mean the dogs, or do you mean the
Cro-Magnon
the other thing?
man.
No, there aren't any of
Don't
those
take
in
this from
culture.
me.
Well, see, if there were, they'd have to exist somewhere on Earth, and every uncontacted people that we know of are just humans.
Actually, I don't know if you know this about me, but most of my sentences are shitposter.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But like,
Dee,
like, part
is
of
there a
why I'm-
reason why the entire like parade of humankind is in your living room? Is everything okay over there?
I imagine so. How did the pants go, Didi?
I got my boost crystals.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said that we were like actually making progress now.
Hooray! Oh,
Okay, here's a check. Is it anything valuable? It's...
I got 2 lost in the Yap source.
I don't actually know what it is. It won't tell me until I go into another level. Right, well, I'm officially done with chapters 1 and 2. I believe. I don't think I'm missing any strawberries. Well, I'm missing a strawberry in chapter 2, but that needs,
Thank you, Didi.
Liberty Flumbuses. Ooh, I can get the cassette in the Celestial Bridge. Sent stable to Dianthea. Enjoy. Now you can have horses. That'll help you get married.
It literally will.
Really? Women love horses.
No, it's because it lets you get around so fast that you can check in with everybody, including the person that you want to marry.
Huh. I am kind of... How easy... Okay, in theory, how easy is it to do that thing where you hand in the underwear to that festival? Because I don't think I'm a fan of the fact that that was like required in logic. Because that felt like it needed steps. Do you know what I mean?
That was not required in logic. That was
No,
me
I mean
going...
is in like... okay, most of the stuff I have been able to do is because I was enabling the assist mode. I have just unlocked the ability to do those things without the assist mode. That's what I got from that thing with the Gorge Festival, or whatever it was called. The Grange Festival.
Yeah.
And that feels like it was a bit deep into Stardew Valley for what I was required it for Celeste. Do you know what I mean? Probably not, because that was not words.
No, that's you're making a good point there. So part of the problem is that like, so first things first, if I was setting this up, I wouldn't have set the seasons to be randomized. So the fact that it's constructing logic around, oh hey, these can be randomized, means that there is a fixed number of optimal kind of logics that you can work out where it's like, oh, you're starting with access to 4 really early, for example.
I actually still can't do this. I didn't realize it wasn't dashy dashes, it was weird squishy platforms. I can do other stuff, don't get me wrong, I just can't do this one.
About the Grange thing in particular is like, that's another one where it's like, that is a check that I probably would have disabled because it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's not call it an exploit because it's like intended, there's even a little cutscene set especially for it if you decide to be cheeky.
Yeah.
But that little...
No, that's not where the issue... I'm just a bit miffed at what Archipelago decided to do, that's all.
Yeah, that's down to... Because I think, like, Didi can speak to this because I've been yapping for far too long. But Dee Dee, you started with fall as your initial season, right? Indeed.
She did, but she's no longer with us.
I see.
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. I'm so sorry.
Okay, there we go.
Yes, I did. Hello, hi, Dee.
Okay, it turns out that I actually cannot do this. Needs springs. Did anything require dash crystals?
Hello, Dee Dee. Yes, so you started with fall, so that was probably... You were probably intended to either rush for the Grange in the official way, or you were intended to pants him.
Yeah, but she couldn't have known that she was intended to rush it. I don't know if Stardew Valley is the best game for Archipelagos, really. Like, all I'm saying here is because it's so open.
I did say both of those things to you actually when you suggested it, and I was like, there are so many things that could be checks in that. What are you doing?
I didn't think it would be an issue because I knew that Celeste was open world, but I didn't realise that I had... Okay, I've got open world Celeste in the way that if you could do everything in Stardew Valley, but you started the game off without arms. Like, that's what I've been given. It's like, I can technically visit everywhere, but I can't do anything in any of them.
See, that's what I mean, is that if you started Stardew Valley without arms, so you can't use any tools, you can't pick up anything, you can't do anything like that, right?
Yeah.
But you can still talk to people every day, and that means that you can get all of your 3 heart checks.
Yeah.
So you can still... There's still stuff you can do. It's still big enough for you to do that. So yeah, that's like...
I am, again... stuck, I think. I'm gonna check 3B. I can't be stuck again. I can't be. I am! Oh, it was like an hour to get that.
Oh, Gooey is requesting more Ash Talks. Is there anything that I didn't finish talking about that anybody actually gives a shit about?
Talk about
Lottie
me.
has a crush out. Oh, that's tricky, because I could talk about nice things about Lottie for ages, but the problem is that I am like on a knife edge of, do I talk about how pretty Lottie is, and then talk about all of the ways that I think she's pretty, and then embarrass her and make her feel awkward, and make her feel embarrassed, and now she has to be on camera for the rest of the time that we're here, and I'm looking at this in 160p and I'm going, oh look, this is why I can't talk about how lovely and cute and wonderful Lottie is.
Okay, I wouldn't get... If I get embarrassed, it's just encouragement for Dee Dee to magically find the things that are still locking us.
No, I think if I keep doing this, Dee Dee is just going to let me do it because you're very cute when you're embarrassed.
Okay, but look at how spongy this one is.
This is true.
You see?
This one's like a tiny cake.
It is a tiny cake.
But that one was like a full-on... It had like a cake sponge base, whereas some of the other ones have been more meringue.
Yeah. The meringue ones are macrons, the other ones I think are cake pops, if I remember correctly. And you also have cookie pops as well.
They're all Poke Puffs to me.
Huck. Okay.
Guess I can see what are my... Was yours art?
So yes,
Cassette, I didn't get that.
if the people yearn for Ash Talks, give me something to talk about, because like I say,
Okay.
I can find a way to yap about anything. Eventually I'll turn it around to something that I actually know about and start talking about it, especially if it's about how cute and sweet and adorable Lottie is.
I mean, I'd be down with
Ooh.
that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I could handle that.
You could handle me talking about how beautiful you are, how much I love your eyes, how much I love your little chin,
Yeah.
how adorable your face is, how much I just want to pinch your cheeks.
Yes, I could handle this.
I love you very much, Lottie. You're so wonderful.
You're very kind to me.
Well, I'm glad.
I decided to double check. I definitely do not have any checks remaining. Yo, but Dee Dee sent herself a progressive house. That's awesome.
That is actually huge.
You wouldn't want one of those.
Yes.
No, that's I like.
That is
Okay,
huge
so
for
firstly,
marriage.
The house is now. Firstly, the house is going to be much bigger, but secondly, yes, that is huge.
How many
big
stages
house.
of progressive house does she need for marriage?
2. You need 1 to be able to get married. You need 2 to be able to have kids,
So
which is the.
So she can get married now.
In theory, yeah. It's
Okay.
going to take a couple of days for the house to finish. but
Yes, it's not the best thing for her to gun for. I respect that because obviously there's other stuff to be focusing on, but that's good that if there's ever some downtime for Dee Dee where we've actually got stuff to work on, she can work on gaslighting Haley into loving her.
I imagine she's gaslighting Haley
Gaslighting?
basically constantly. So you saved back some of the rock candy to give to Haley, right? Because that's a universal love, so she'll like that.
Yes. I have hearts with Marnie and no one else. Turns out talking to no one for 2 years, not a good idea.
You moved in to your grandpa's old farm and he was like, I want you to give up that office job and go and live in the countryside and make friends in a natural way. And you went to the countryside and bedrotted for 2 years. That is insanely relatable.
Right? Bed rotted for 2 years and then talked to the person who runs the farm next door to you until you could steal some pans.
Oh, we've all done that before.
Spring would be huge for this, though.
Yes, and blackmail a man. Very, very true, 20.
I just keep kind of picking random stages to vibe in based on if I want to hop around for a while or if I want to hear some music. Hi Laurie, hi Xavier. How goes it with you? How vibes it? How was your Valentine's Day? Glorious and magical, I can only assume. As all Valentine's
Welcome to
days
the Wait
always
Zone,
are.
where we hang out and talk about nonsense, and sometimes something happens,
You had a,
and then we go back to playing the games.
wait, you had a date? That's awesome.
Oh, nice. Oh, damn, that's.
I was
that's
gonna ask
high
who
pressure.
with, as though it's like we don't share a social circle in that way. I'm not gonna know them.
No, that's like first date on Valentine's. That's high pressure stuff there.
That's Mav and I's first. Like we got together on the 15th because our first date was on the 13th because they were a bloody weirdo. To be quite honest with you.
Yeah, like this is what I mean. Is like, oh, my first date with Mav was on the Valentine's, and it's like, yeah, okay, how'd that end?
Well, still, it's cool.
That's rude. I shouldn't do that.
He likes Pokemon and dinosaurs and Monster Hunter. Honestly, that just sounds like he likes dinosaurs and dinosaurs and dinosaurs, and I am so here for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love dinosaurs.
Kind of based.
And yes,
Board games?
played board games
No
with my
one's
friends
played
for
board
some
games
time.
with Lottie,
Oh, fuck
friend.
yes.
Oh, next year instead of Archipolycule, we should stream a D&D one-shot together. That's what we should do.
That would be cool as fuck,
like-
actually. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, but I would love that.
No,
wa-
she's not.
I'm not. Ash can tell when I'm taking
yeah.
the piss. Ash gives a fact about your third favorite dinosaur.
Gives a fact.
Tempted to just keep the Ash gives a fact redeem because they're pretty much always around, and I can just call them in the middle of the stream and be like, right, Ash, philosophy, now, tell us about fucking Cheerios.
See, third, like, my slaver has caught me in a trap, which is that not everything that people think are dinosaurs. So I have to actually check. Okay, my third favorite.
I
Is
learned
that
the other
actually
day
still a
that
dinosaur?
that staplers aren't dinosaurs.
Yes, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Third favorite. Do I be incredibly tiresome and annoying lastly, or no? That's the question.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah,
like the
go on then.
Mononika Savior, because I drew one for you, for the blender. That was a Mononikos, right? Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
I drew it based on vibes, and I apparently got it surprisingly close, because I was familiar vaguely with I used to like dinosaurs when I was I mean, okay, I'm gonna be so real, who didn't? When you were a child, who was like, dinosaurs, they're alright, but I'd rather learn about tax brackets. No one. When you were a child, you thought dinosaurs were the coolest thing ever, and the fact is, that's because they are. There used to be big lizards everywhere. That's some sci-fi shit. How is that real?
There used to be big lizards, and the only reason there aren't anymore is because a giant meteor came out of the sky and completely changed the way that our environment works, such that they all fucking died. That's cool.
Nice try. I know
Can
they all
we
left the
can we
hollow
do
earth.
a literature analysis of that message from Mindslaver there? My nephew started to cry once when his sister said she didn't like dinos. I'm a big fan of the relatedness to my nephew and the strong distance away from his sister, despite the fact that would surely be my niece. She doesn't like dinosaurs. She's not part of the family. So real for that. Yeah, but sorry, I interrupted you so much. You never get to give a fact about your third favorite dinosaur.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not meant to agree with that.
Probably want to say Puffin. This is why it's going to annoy the shit out of Lottie.
Not at all. I live for chaos. What do you mean? Why would that annoy me?
Well, because I've talked about this before, and like modern dinosaurs that exist in the real world are called birds.
Not all birds are dinosaurs.
Okay, so like help me out here. Accepting who?
Ostriches they got cancelled from Dinosaur Society. They had some uncomfortable posts on bird Twitter, and they're not really
Bird Twitter, so Twitter.
but for birds.
Bird Twitter. Twitter for birds.
Yeah, anyway, every type of bird is a dinosaur except ostriches, who lost the position evolutionarily, biologically, whatever, socially, not anymore. They lost that privilege.
Have you seen what an ostrich does to a camera lens if it gets close enough?
Yes, my favourite scene in Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds is the scene where they're in the abandoned house, like they've entered it and they think it's going to be a safe haven. And then suddenly there's this thundering noise, and from up the stairs, an ostrich sprints down at them with a blood craze in its eyes and just runs straight at them.
Gooey is correct. Cassiowaries. The thing you're thinking of is cassiowaries.
No, I'm not.
No, blurred, like ostriches, but their blood curdling is cassiowaries.
No, the whole point
ostriches-
is that does not happen in The Birds, but it would be pretty entertaining if it did. It's about like
It would,
crows and
yes.
stuff.
That should be in The Birds too.
Can you imagine if they dropped The Birds too? In 2027.
They are desperate enough. There are, I think, like 4 Jarhead films. There are 4 Jarhead films.
Kevin
Have you seen
Feige.
Jarhead? Nobody's seen Jarhead.
I don't even know what Jarhead is.
It's a very good film based on a very good book that is true, and it's about how
I've heard of Eraserhead.
the American government is basically training thousands to tens of thousands of people to turn into killing machines that they then fundamentally don't give anything to like kill or interact with in that way.
I have a fact about puffins if you don't have a fact about puffins.
Oh no, be my guest.
So, they filmed The Last Jedi on location, and they weren't allowed to, you know, just slaughter all the puffins in the immediate vicinity, but they couldn't get rid of them because there's puffins everywhere. So, they just replaced them with the porgs in CGI afterwards.
Yeah, they invented the porgs.
They invented the porgs as a result of there being too many puffins on location. They were like, I don't know what to do about those puffins, let's just make them space puffins, I don't know. That's the only thing I know about The Last Jedi. I've never seen it.
It's the best of the sequel films.
God, is that
which
true?
annoys
That's
people
grim.
It is. It annoys people to say.
Force Awakens I enjoyed in the cinema, but I can't imagine it would hold up to any sort of scrutiny because it's literally...
It's just Star Wars, yes.
Yeah.
So, am I... No, I'm not going to yap about The Last Jedi. That's fine.
Yeah, you had to give your own puffin fact, right? Unless you thought mine was good enough.
No, I think yours is amazing.
Thank you. Dee, what's your favorite dinosaur? I know nobody asked, but I'm asking.
Probably Windows 95.
I don't think that's a dinosaur.
Oh, I think it is.
Oh, okay, well, Ash agrees.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you. I don't know. I fuck with the Triceratops.
Fascinating word choice.
I like the Triceratops for the fact that it's like a small child went, yeah, but mine has a really big beak, and then they just kept arguing with each other about, oh no, mine's bigger, mine's stronger, and they just went, yeah, mine's got loads of horns though.
The Triceratops is inherently funny to me because it really is like someone saw rhinos and was like, what if this was cooler? And they just kept adding shit to it.
More. And I like that.
Yeah.
That's good. One thing I find funny is that rhino horns are basically made of hair.
Yeah, keratin, right?
Yeah, but like loads of stuff is made of keratin and it's solid. Like your fingernails are made of keratin.
Keratin's that thing that Orpheus recommends for every ailment, right?
I probably not. No. The difference in the case of rhinos is that when they cut off the horns as part of this kind of like hunting them for sport thing, even if they leave them alive and the rhino is somehow able to recover, it can't regrow its horn properly because it's like the horn is no longer able to kind of stick together. And it inevitably dies, which is bad.
Well, we've all been there.
Well,
Wait, no, I'm mortal.
Everybody will be once.
Sorry,
I
always forget.
was like it's like everybody's going to be there once, but like not necessarily immediately.
It's tricky to remember how mortal I am. Because I don't deserve to be mortal, do you know what I mean? I deserve to be immortal. So...
I don't think that's true. I think that's a bit unfair.
Oh, okay. You think I should die one day?
No, it's more that like
You get bored.
It's that
I'm
too.
bored already, what are you talking about?
Exactly. There's a post. I can't even remember which social media account it's on, but there's a post that goes something like, as chair of the Magical Society, all I can say is, immortals be talking shit until the concrete starts pouring. Is that there are so many conditions that being immortal in is much, much worse than being dead.
Well,
And
yeah,
you will
but being
have
dead's
eternity.
really not that bad. Like...
And you will have eternity to find those.
Yeah, but like, you could look after me for eternity, that'd be pretty cool.
It would be. I wouldn't be able to protect you from the snail.
Do you not have any salt?
I would. I'd swallow the snail.
Oh, that'd kill you.
Oh, it might not kill her. Hold on, it would kill me.
If I'm mortal and she's immortal, I can swallow it.
Yeah, hold up, wait. We found the solution to the snail problem. You simply hire as many people as possible to eat every single snail.
The French. You're just.
We've
just
invented the French.
Ew, I'm friends with Lewis.
How? How is that
I
man
gave
ever
him his
gonna
underwear
befriend you?
back.
Wait, hold on, you showed it at the thing, and then you took it away with you and kept it?
Yeah.
What is wrong with
show
you?
It off at the, you show it off at the fair, and he's like, "Hey, that's not cool. Don't fucking do that. Bring it to me normally tomorrow." And then he lets you take off with his underwear.
That's messed up, Dee.
I could have put it in the soup.
Yeah, okay, fair. I've never had soup with underwear in it.
Would you like to?
No, I was thinking about this, right? So we know exactly one relationship that the mayor is in, and it's straight, right?
Hmm?
That mayor has got to be so swamp ass. I don't want that soup. I don't want that soup.
You can't
got,
just
like,
keep saying that all
skid
straight
marks and
men have
everything.
swamp ass.
I can say as much as I want.
Just one same snail. No, Gooey, the thing with it being the one snail is that we don't know which snail it is. That's why I need people to just blah 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 blah. Because we don't know which snail it is. So everyone needs to eat every snail. That's the only way I can remain safe. I don't know which snail it is. It could be one of those giant ones. It could be a snail that's living in my walls right now.
But that's the key to the problem, right? Is because
Yeah.
like Xavier says, like, oh, you know, a friend with some gloves and a lockbox, and it's like that works.
If you
but
know which
you're
snail it is.
immortal. Eventually, you're immortal. That isn't going to work, and you're going to need a contingency.
To be
Because
fair, I'm pretty sure the original
something is
snail
going on.
problem is actually about getting a bunch of money as opposed to being immortal.
It is. It was that the snail was immortal specifically.
Oh, is he? Oh, fair enough.
You couldn't just like stomp on it and be done with it now.
But you could eat
That's why
it to
everything's awesome.
inconvenience it for, well, like a few days, a few hours, I don't
Well-
really know.
No, it'd touch you though if you ate it.
Not if you ate it.
Oh yeah, if someone else eats it, yeah, then all fair.
Sounds more they get like $1 billion a day. I mean, honest, it doesn't just kill you though. It's a horrible, agonizing death, isn't it? That's like part of the thing. Because if it just killed you, it would be like, okay, I'll do whatever I can with my $1 billion a day. And even if it's a short life, it'll be a decent life with $1 billion a day. But
Also, kind of like, I always hate that one. I always hate these like hypotheticals where it's like, oh, it's $1 billion a day. It's like, as soon as you have $1 billion a day, it doesn't matter where it's from. It doesn't matter if it's like somewhere sensible, right? You are.
I could overwhelm the shit out of local charities, though. Let me tell you.
No, this is what I mean. It's like, okay, first person to say, oh, I know what you're on about, and I will stop talking about this, but who knows who Manson Munson is?
That's the guy that covered that one song, and he was born on my birthday.
Here we go. Yes, 20, Goldman. He was the king of Mali. He was an incredibly rich person. He converted to
Oh, this
Christianity
guy.
and then went on a pilgrimage to Jerusalem. And in the process, he destroyed several local economies because he was just giving gold all over the place to anybody who wanted it, anybody who needed it. And at the same time, he was buying up basically anything that he needed to go on his pilgrimage.
Honestly,
Okay.
power move. Thank you for the stretch and
Power
hydrate, mind
move.
slaver.
in the process, he destroyed like the entire power structure of the entire local area, because suddenly, if you're powerful, yeah, but you're not rich, are you? And if you're rich, yeah, but you're not powerful, are you? So wars began, there was whole displacements of people, there were famines because people didn't need to farm anymore because they were just rich. There was an enormous amount of damage, and it's like, we have a really interconnected economy now, which in theory is more capable of like absorbing that. But $1 billion a day? No, you last like a week tops before somebody kills you in order to make the line go up again.
I mean, I just won't tell anyone I'm making all that money.
No, that's what I mean, is that, you, like, I tried explaining this to somebody before.
I'll just
If you are
anonymously donate it
spending-
to parrot charities.
Yeah, but you have to anonymously do it. How do you do that? You can't do that with that amount of money.
I don't know, but I find the concept hilarious that these parrot charities are just like, this must be a scam. No one...
It's not that it's not that it's a scam, it's that they would totally be in with you for that. And in the process, it would completely destroy the world to the extent that people would be calling out a hit on where is this fucking money coming from.
Worth it. There's a lot of good you could do with $1 billion a day, but more importantly, there's a lot of bad you could do with $1 billion a day.
See,
And I know which one I'd go with.
Xavier makes a good point, which is they don't do anything about the billionaires making stupid fucking decisions now. And the point is that the billionaires right now are not disrupting the way that things are done.
Well,
If you do that, then you're fucked.
I would argue that they're very much disrupting the way that things are done.
Well, but
No,
for the
it's
benefit
like
of
billionaires
people in
being able
power,
to do what they
so-
want is how things are done.
Yeah, but I don't like it, so...
Yeah, and it sucks. But like that's what I mean. As soon as you start trying to do that to do actual things that will help people, it breaks. It's why Elon Musk has no friends, and everybody goes, "Oh yeah, but you earn enough money to just like snap your fingers and end world hunger." People would like you even if they think you're cringe if you did that, and he can't do that because as soon as he does that, the entire world collapses. He can't do that. Those people are starving to death because of the way the system works.
I don't know,
We grow.
This feels very defensive of the system.
No, it's not defensive of the system. It's descriptive of the system.
Yeah, but I don't like it.
No, do I? I think it fucking sucks. But like, that's what I mean, is that you can't be adversarial to the way that things are done right now and have the power to do something about it and expect not to get shot. Like, you can do funny stuff, you can do funny shit all day, you can have your stupid fucking diner with your stupid fucking epic bacon, but you're not actually allowed to challenge the way in which billionaires come to exist, which is the problem, right?
Big Chungus burger, here I come.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but Didi might not be the best example, because... Well... Big Chungus Burger.
Big Chungus burger.
It's like the other end of, like, I told you about the shellfish thing. You knew about the shellfish thing already, where it's like, you know, they were eating crab and lobster, and then it became haute cuisine, so it started to be imported into the, you know, the rest of the United States, and suddenly it's this really expensive item. What happened to all the people who were eating it before? They're eating even worse now. Like, who knows what Nutriloaf is? Americans, who knows what Nutriloaf
Oh, I am
is?
aware. Oh, neutral loaf. Yes. Well, still. Yeah.
Yeah. For the blessedly ignorant, Nutriloaf is a prison meal just like done by committee that is theoretically a minimal amount of all of the dietary nutrients that you require, and it tastes like shit, and they can't do anything about it because that's what happens when you do that on the really cheap. It's barely food. It's barely edible. That's what prisoners are eating now, instead of shellfish. And there's no way to make that edible, because if there was, then rich people would eat it, and it would be like oh, I eat Nutriloaf to stay really fit and strong, and they would be eating something even worse. And that's the way the system works. It doesn't work on the basis of people having stuff.
DD, what are you doing at present?
Dying.
Oh, okay.
That's a good question, because I'm yapping, so again, if
It's just
people
been a
are
while
bored,
since we've
do
had
Google.
any input, and it's also been a while since anything's happened.
Yes, indeed.
I'm sorry.
I've taken to bouncing on a heart.
I noticed that every purchase in Prairie King is an upgrade to something, so I figured this would be an easy way to get just a buttload of upgrades.
Ash, you're gonna have a horrible time editing my footage, because I've just been replaying levels I've already beaten.
No, that's okay. That just means that I'll have like duplicate footage if I need it.
I mean, if anything, I've been redoing them, but with the dash crystals, so proof I can do them, right?
Well, exactly. Is like if I want
Still
to
enough
make a
springs,
version,
but you know.
if I want to make a version of this where I'm like, oh no, she did it all completely like authentically, we can just like show you attempting to do it a load of times, and then we can show you getting the dash crystals, and then we can cut back to you just like running through all these levels with the dash crystals and be like, it's all legit. She didn't have to turn on assist mode.
That's true. I'm genuinely at the point where it's like the only way assist mode helps me is if I give myself infinite dashes. Like, and I just skip the game, basically. I did do that for one room in chapter 3, but that was because we'd been sitting there for like 2 hours and I hadn't done anything. And it's been another hour or two since then. It's grim. It's grim.
It definitely has.
Yeah.
Actually, how many hours has it been? It's
7!
been 6. Well, I've got 6.5 hours worth of time.
Well, I'm rounding up.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair, because it is 35, so I guess you could round up if you wanted to.
Well, it feels more honest to say it's been 7 hours than to say it's been 6.
Oh, definitely, but like
7?
Always.
Oh.
What are the things I need? I forget. I don't remember. Oh, help wanted item delivery 4 was important to me. What else was
Do you have the help wanted sign yet, Dee?
Cow's Delight was also important. That was...
So like,
that means having to talk to Marnie a bit and grow some purple stuff amaranth.
And the fodder bundle was also important.
Which probably also requires some amaranth.
Actually, fodder bundle's not immediately important. It will be, but it will do jack shit for me right now, so... Cow's Delight and help wanted item delivery 4 are significantly more valuable. Alternatively, let me see where my boost balls, whatever they're called, are. Blue boosters. It's the red boosters I need more. Well, I need blue and red, actually. I need blue and red boosters, so I'll ask for both. And money. Blue boosters.
Anyway, if you really have $1 billion a day and you're really interested in ruining the world in a way that won't get you shot very quickly, the thing you do is start investing it in index funds every single day.
Blue boosters is at Computer Station in your world, Ash. I assume that's not somewhere you can access because I never heard you mention it.
We can have a look when I'm not.
A raspberry! Yeah, raspberry!
Woo!
Gonna get violent. Alright, what about my red boosters? Gold axe upgrade in Dianthea's world.
Oh, I don't even have I don't have a single upgrade on my axe.
Where is everything?
I need clay for one.
We're waiting on Kaplunk. We're waiting on that one Kaplunk stick. We don't know who's got it. Somebody's got it.
Kevin's, where are they? They gotta be somewhere. /hint body Kevin.
think I just walked
Old
past
Site A,
a
room
cyber
D1,
demon.
Strawberry
Yes.
and Laurie's World. Right, that's the one I can't get. That's the one that I need the pips for. So, where are the pips? Strawberry.
Do you know what I'm discovering is if the cyber demon, a famously huge guy, is inside a very small room, it's surprisingly fucking annoying to kill it.
Strawberry seed. Call some strawberry seeds. What is that even?
Strawberry seeds might be something for Didi.
That extra life.
No, they're mine.
Oh,
Bloody
okay,
strawberry
I didn't
seeds
know.
is at Toxic Refinery. Is that a place you've been able to? That's just another one you can't access, right?
Trap.
No, Toxic Refinery.
Oh,
I think
Toxin
I've got.
Refinery,
I
sorry.
will have a look when I'm not attacking a giant demon who is also a robot.
I need the strawberry seeds in order to get my own Kevin's, and even then, I don't know what that actually gives me. I think that lets me do like a room. Okay, what about the? Did I check where the feathers are? No, I didn't. Maybe that's something I can.
I mean,
Body.
Kevin's does mean that you make more work for me because I've got to find that noise and then edit over the Kevin's so that they're making that
Hot
noise.
log.
Laurie's feathers is a hot log in Dianthea's world. What in the hell does that mean?
I don't even know.
If you've got,
Go
do you
swimming.
have axe upgrades yet, Didi?
No.
Okay, sorry. Like when you've got it, you can open up and start collecting hardwood, but you will need that for your house upgrade.
And she also needs the axe upgrade in general because I need her to have a gold axe upgrade.
And apparently
Oh,
so.
nah.
Yeah. Well, what have I not checked? what have I not... Maybe one of them's just like, I don't know, say hi to Linus. I doubt it, but maybe there's something like that I've just not checked that would be really, really helpful somehow. I checked blue boosters. Checked springs. Set blocks don't matter. Sinking platforms. Sinking platforms. Maybe there's something. Is it Squidfest D1 Iron?
What?
Squidfest D1
Oh,
Iron.
wait. Shit. Who needed a hot log again?
Me.
Right. Didi, do you have the bus fixed yet?
The what?
The bus.
No.
Shit. You need that for hot log, unfortunately.
How do I go about fixing the bus?
That is one of the end categories that you get from the community centre bundles. One of them will say bus repair.
How does DD get the quality fish bundle? That unlocks a whole level but in your game.
That's been remixed, so I don't know.
Okay, well, can DD not tell us?
Yes.
I genuinely, I just looked through the whole list of things I don't have, and none of the other ones do me any good whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
I've checked everything that would actually
Well,
have any value to me.
It's a little bit the same here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be like this, huh?
Squidfest D1 Iron. I mean, what does Squidfest D1 Iron even mean?
Sorry?
Squidfest D1 Iron. What does that even mean?
Oh. Oh, so there is a fishing contest called Squidfest at the beach.
The Squid Games.
Kind of, yes. You've got to catch a certain number of squid, and then you can win a series of prizes based on how many you catch. Iron is above copper and below gold.
So Dee Dee has to take part in that event multiple times and get every placement.
I don't know if it will stick, but you may be able to get the best one and it just counts as every check. Otherwise,
Fingers
yes, that
crossed.
is what DD is going to have to do.
Okay.
Uh,
But she can't fish yet, right?
I have a fishing rod. I cannot fish much.
Can you...
It is
Why?
one upgrade. It is at basic right now.
Oh, right, so you need more fishing levels, right?
Bruh, what do we do? Like...
I told you, it's waiting for Godot stuff. We've just got to wait. Yeah, Squidfest is the 12th and 13th of winter.
Progressive Club.
It's called Antifa, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was terrible, never mind.
So is it
Okay.
time for me to just turn on the infinite number of dashes and see what I can get done with that? Because it's still not actually everything.
Hmm.
I assume not, because that to me lacks interest, but so does dicking around at the Celestial Resort for 17 hours, just chilling. Guess I can do the Mr. Oshiro fight again.
It's horse shit.
I did have, I didn't have the dash crystals for this, so...
Okay.
Though granted, I think the way I did it was cooler, so...
Blue.
Dee Dee has worms. True!
You have the worm bin.
Every Sunday. I might be able to afford that.
Afford what, sorry?
The command center you showed the hit for?
Remember, Ash, that you just did right there? When you typed in the console to get a hint?
Yeah.
My house is upgraded. Hooray.
Big house.
Oh, can I not jump over this? Bruh.
That's a guitar.
Totally jump over that?
That's a guitar. That's a guitar.
Stop saying that! I don't have context!
Well, little miscontext hat here.
That's a guitar! That's a guitar!
That's a guitar. That's a
My
guitar.
graph is so
Right there, hello,
low.
it's me, Ashran. That's a guitar, that is. Oh, right there.
Such an obvious lie. Oh, I've used that a few times now, and the more I think about it, the more I think like, yes, Lottie is very much like Power.
Is that a friend of yours?
No, it's the character that character in the quote was talking about.
I don't know these
A
people.
lot power coded, yeah.
Yeah, see,
Okay. That's a fence.
Is that like a compliment, or...?
it's
Okay.
a comment.
Doesn't feel like a
Oh.
compliment.
I found it.
Oh? What did you find?
Hooray!
Alright.
New level.
Oh, hey!
New level.
Oh,
New
hey.
level and
Hey,
things
Lottie.
coming to pick up. Right, so
Best day of my life.
kill this demon, and there are now checks. There are demons in the way of these checks, don't care.
Oil maker.
Yep, you can put corn in it, get corn oil out the other end, it's great.
What is Ashran playing? Doom. Doom 1993. Ashran. Sorry there, Ashran, I am.
I was almost playing Factorio, and then I hurt my shoulder, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to be able to do that.
20's not here, I don't know what you're talking about.
How do I check the hints?
Do you not have access to the page?
I don't see it.
You-
There's a
The server command page?
center thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So
click on tracker.
Tracker
Tracker page to the right of Dianthia, and you'll be able to scroll down
So much armor
to your
for myself.
list of hints.
Oh.
It's the third table.
that's not what I'm looking at.
You only announce your identity a few times each stream, yet if your impressions are accurate, each and every one of your friends do it at least every minute. Are you not being rude by not conforming to your group's social norms? Sorry, are we ignoring the fact that I very frequently open out streams by going, "Oh, whoa, hey, it's me again, Lottie." I very much conform to my group's social norms.
Okay.
Here to tell you a bunch of Pokemon facts and know all the names of the fruits in Pikmin.
I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be finding.
I'm gonna go check out the epilogue. I can't. I was curious though.
Is it on the Archipolycule launcher?
What? Look,
For hints and things?
are you in the archipelago.gg/room thing in your browser?
No.
Right, start there then. I posted a link to it in the group chat.
I didn't know that's what it was for.
That's where all the hints are. Wait, have you not been typing in hints this whole time?
No.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, let's see here.
Just raw dogging Stardew Valley.
I just thought DD had been, because sometimes hints have just been showing up, but I assumed that those are actually from you then, Ash.
No, yeah, those pop up occasionally. Amaranth. What?
Amaranth?
Yeah, I'm
Maybe.
trying to look into how to get that, and I can't find that word. It's that.
Yeah, I still can't do this with springs. I don't rightly know why I keep coming back here and thinking, oh, maybe something's changed. Wait! Or worry about me.
Yeah, there's still some things to get. Hmm.
Oh, yeah. One thing I will say is that people have been very polite to me about how nice it is to hear my voice and hear me talk absolute nonsense about absolute nonsense.
It's
But I really don't think I could keep this up for like 3-4 times a week. And Lottie needs to be celebrated for actually being able to do that.
Oh, no,
Well.
yeah, absolutely.
Well, I haven't done 4 times this week. I've only done 3.
Carrot seeds.
Sometimes I decide to just go backwards through a level to see if I can. Go all the way back to the start. Good for me. I like Ashrand. The people love Ashrand. Oh, right there, hello. It's me, Ashrand. Oh, alright. So it is, so it is.
Yay, licks. Wonderful.
Ancient seed. Press 1 in chat if you give me your ancient seed.
I don't want to see a single one in my chat.
Yay!
Oh, raspberry! Yeah. Wow.
Oh no.
Never been more content in my life.
Surely there has to be a limit to these. Why did you allow this?
I just left the default settings on. They seemed fine, and I think they would be fine if it wasn't for Stardew Valley making everything making every check a slog to receive, and then when it's a raspberry, you want to fucking blow someone up.
Sorry.
How's it going, Theo? Oh, there, fellow traveler. Yeah, I'm not that interested, Theo. It's not your fault, Dee. If we do this again, I'm removing the raspberries. Like, genuinely, they can piss off, is what they can do.
If we're doing this again, I am checking this to make sure that Stardew Valley doesn't do this. This is like that default game is made for people playing
Made for
800-hour fucking games, and you are smashing it.
To be fair, Ash, we did meet up 2 hours before the stream started to discuss these things.
Yeah, exactly, and so that's all on me. That is absolutely a thing that I am arguing at the moment, which is like, I fucked up.
I
And
found my
the
way
fact-
into the sewers.
Alright, that in itself is actually you making a amazing amount of progress in an incredibly short amount of time.
Wow.
Grabus.
It has been 7 hours.
That is an incredibly short amount of time.
God. Remind me to never play Stardew Valley.
Well, it's intended to be like a nice, relaxing thing, right?
It's Lottie's fault. Throw her away. I love that Ash said, "Oh, Lottie deserves more appreciation." Nobody gave me any, and then a couple of minutes later, it's yeah, in the bin with her. Get out.
Wizard catalog.
If that isn't the Guinea Lottie experience, I don't know what is. Have I looked at 6B?
Wizard. I
Wizard.
can't do that voice. There we go. I can't do that voice.
It's just opens. Shit.
Gonna make you like a raspberry cake when I see you.
I mean, I like raspberries, but not like this.
Raspberry sorbet. Raspberry ice cream.
Maybe I can land on this. I don't think I can, but maybe.
Quality bobber.
I hardly know her.
What the hell?
How quickly do we think I can beat chapter 1A?
Dee Dee, does your slightly condescending bully love you yet?
What, me?
She has no strong opinions on me so far.
Fucking hell.
I've been busy.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Bruh.
I'm just thinking, this is actually ironic that you may be positioned best to finish your game first.
I fully believe she is, and if she is, then it releases everything for us that's in her game. Which would appear to somehow be everything.
I got the sewer cutscene.
However,
After
she
I
does
unlock
need to
the
be able to
sewers.
have children for that, so. Or, well, adopt them, I guess. But...
Well, as long as you're talking to your bully every day, that will slowly build up hearts that you can then, like...
I'm assuming Dee Dee's
rush.
never spoken to her at all.
I've not been for a while. At least a year. I wanted to get the pants!
No, it makes sense. I understand. I'm just...
I think that Dee Dee's made the reasonable decision here because,
The pants. you-
she can't... There's nothing to gain at present from the marriage, right?
I put my progress to the side for the sake of everyone.
Yeah, like...
It's true,
Happy
it's true.
Valentine's
If
Day.
clearing your game load gives us every check that you have left, so getting kids is kind of a ball ache.
Oh,
And
I
so if-
accidentally... I accidentally clubbed the mayor with my guitar.
Oh,
Nice.
now you're not gonna be besties.
Holy shit!
Exactly.
Return set. That's just fucking lying around? That's huge.
I don't know, that felt decent. That was a minute or two, I don't know.
So that's another level that I've got all the checks on.
God, I didn't get anything from you doing that level. I didn't get anything! That's so grim. That's what I mean about, like, clearly all of my raspberries are in Dee Dee's world and nothing's in yours. You did a whole level and I got literally nothing. What the fuck?
Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
This has been a truly fascinating randomizer experience.
This
Yes,
map
indeed.
is also my face.
Oh, stretch and hydrate.
It's time to stretch.
Well, only 1 hour left until we hit my limit. Let's be real.
Failure.
Let's be real, we're not going to stop at that point, I feel. Or we're going to stop at that point and never talk about this day again. I don't know which it'll be yet.
Oh, so how many house upgrades do you have right now, Dee Dee?
It should also one.
One.
One. So, oh. Do you see a viable check in the next hour that you think could actually open this up a little bit?
Oh my god. What a horrible question.
I'm trying to work out if it is actually worth
I
just
know.
like
I
love
get it. It's...
bombing her bully and just rushing that.
She only has one house upgrade
Apples,
though.
like apples.
She can get married, she can't have kids yet, but
Yeah.
she needs time to build up the heart to fall in love with her in the first place.
Yeah.
That's not going to be an instant thing, so that's going to be a process of, even if you had both upgrades, you would still need to like woo this incredibly talented
Phobos-
person.
Ash's Phobos anomaly is a goblin problem in Dianthea's world. You need
What a question. What a
quality fish bundle and goblin problem to unlock, I think, the last 2 levels in Doom.
And the last 2 levels, that's
word.
fine.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna say they're the last 2 levels because that makes life more worth living.
Okay, so let's see, I can see 5 here. Where's the other one? There's another 1, 2, 3, 4 levels in the other place.
What's the goblin thing? Is there any chance she can do that? Like, no.
That is a good question, actually.
I mean, the thing is, you don't actually need to do all of an archipelago in one session. It's just, what the fuck? Will we ever finish this if we decide to say pick it back up tomorrow? I can't.
No, this is what I mean, is that, like, if I had been sensible, I would have... yeah, Goblin Problem, not... no.
Okay.
No, Goblin Problem, not happening.
Okay.
That's very good.
So that's an entire world that's just locked behind nonsense. Okay, that's good to know.
This is what I mean, like, if you can get... There's a lot of checks that involve a lot of endgame stuff, frankly. Like, some of these year 2...
What we could
is not-
do... What we could do is, if everyone in chat would be cool with it, right? Is...
Right.
We just scrap this. Do it again, like, next week. With different settings. And just lie about when we recorded it.
We could do that, but...
It's an option. The fact we've reached the point in the night where you've asked Dee Dee, do you think there'll be anything in the next hour that you can get as a check? Is like, oh my god.
No, what I'm asking is, like, is there something you can get right now that is worth doing it instead of just trying to woo your
Oh, I
chosen
see.
paramour and just, like, rushing the end? Because, like, if you can get the second house upgrade, you can just aim vaguely at that while at the same time, like, turning up with...
Why don't we
just
look up where our second
most
house upgrade is?
expensive
Because
shit.
you're right, that's literally the only thing locking us out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it's second house upgrade and then it's time, and then
House upgrade.
my
to
terrible mistake in planning this can be just entirely erased.
Progressive house upgrade, I think it's just called.
Oh, you're very nice, Guru.
Didn't find something that matches progressive house upgrade. Did you mean progressive house? I fucking hate this.
Well, it is a progressive house. They are both women.
True. Anthea's progressive house is a
Sorry,
Cook
but
blueprint.
is
That's
Ash
the one that's been
talking?
found.
This is
Golden
me,
Ridge-
This is me, Ash, that's talking.
Okay. Hello,
Hello.
Ash. Hello.
Sonny was asking.
Okay. So Halls of the Damned is one progressive house location, and the other one is Golden Ridge A, Room D01, Strawberry. So you know what? In order to let DD, I'm gonna turn on the infinite air dashes and go grab that, because that is accessible, but the clouds are locked behind some nonsense. So, yeah. But that's the only one I'll grab. I won't grab any others. Golden Ridge A, Room D01. Chat, be on the lookout.
That was very kind of you, Mindslaver. Let me think. Oh, so... What can I talk about that's not really depressing?
Oh, I've never once found anything along those lines.
Well, we were talking about famine food and stuff. That's pretty depressing. I can talk about how fucking weird apple genetics are, and they're really cool. And I'll do that because I'm extremely tired, which is why I'm swearing about it. But
You're not playing with me on Super Metroid? Jenna, I don't remember you being part of the Polycule. I don't know.
yeah, that's
You'll have to refresh my memory on that one.
So apple genetics are interesting because edible apples are kind of not a genetic phenomenon. They're epigenetic. Like you can have two genetically identical apple trees, and the apples that will grow on those apple trees are completely different, and in most cases inedible. Sometimes inedible in the sense that, like, they're incredibly sour. Sometimes inedible in the sense that, like, they are about the size of a grape and mostly seed.
Tag yourself
That
as
is
you're
why they do
mostly
grafting.
seed.
Yes, that's correct, Twenty. You have to graft apple trees in order to make them work, which means that it is also possible for a species of tree to go extinct, as in we can genetically bring it back, but we can't bring that variety back because that variety is a subject of continuity. It's repeatedly grafting trees on trees on trees.
This
and
is
that's the
way
only way
more
we get
hidden
more of
away
them.
than I thought it was, by the way. I just want to say, like, this was not simply one cloud away. I have no idea how many things I would have needed to be able to access this strawberry. It's actually kind of disgusting. Like I say though, I'm skipping everything else in here apart from that one strawberry.
So we can dire wolves the tree. So we normally when you're talking about that, okay. So firstly, we didn't dire wolves the dire wolves. What we did was introduce dire wolf DNA to an existing species of wolf, and then just go, yeah, we did it. We have no idea what dire wolves would have looked like in reality. We certainly don't think that they would have looked like the way that the thing that we made exists, and the effect that that is having on real attempts to save species is actually already damaging.
You'd be amazed how powerful this feels.
And Jenna is right. Apple varieties are very, very delicate, very delicately managed things. There are, if you are in, so this is interesting. The US is not a very old country by the standards of countries. What that means is, so Americans just like sign off if you know who Johnny Appleseed is. I'm not going to go into the varieties of this. A lot of people know who Johnny Appleseed is. He was an actual guy. The trees that he provided for settlers, some of those are actual viable varieties, usually for cider, sometimes
Right,
for
enjoy your
eating,
progressive
sometimes
house,
for
Dee.
cooking.
Gun for your wife.
Holy shit. Thank you so much.
Get your wife, get your children. And so that
Sure.
Ash isn't bored out of their mind, I'm also going to
No,
grab
it's
Golden
fine.
Ridge A room B08 strawberry because that apparently unlocks the Halls of the Damned.
Yes, good, thank you. I'm going to keep talking about apples anyway. Stop me if this gets boring.
You could never get bored.
What I'm getting to is that those were grown from seed, which means that they were like a medley. Like most of the trees that Johnny Appleseed led to the proliferation of were basically inedible and were only really useful for making cider. And that was it. And that was fine because that was something that was useful for a variety of shit, but not ideal for the kind of, look, we've invented a cool new variety of
Okay,
apple.
enjoy the Halls of the Damned. I'm turning off assist mode. Because I've gone insane.
But one of the interesting ones. Thank you very much, Sunny.
Sorry, how is there
Like must
actually
be-
a guy named Johnny Appleseed? That can't be real.
Johnny Appleseed is a folk hero in American culture.
Okay.
So if you had an apple tree on your land, then you were entitled to certain like benefits and recognition from the state, because the idea was you had an apple tree, your animals could eat it, you could turn it into apple juice, you could turn it into all kinds of stuff. That is like a productive enterprise. It's like having a factory on your land, effectively. As long as you actually have a growing variety, which Johnny Appleseed didn't plant, nobody cared, everybody kind of looked the other way. That is how the early American settlers proliferated as much as they did. And there were a load of varieties that we owe to that proliferation of farms, because they were all spreading apple seeds all over the place, trying to get more viable apple trees. And that's where a lot of varieties came from. The reason that I'm talking about him is that that is far enough ago that those varieties, if they weren't grafted onto new rootstocks, they are now getting to the maximum end of lifespan for an apple tree. So they are dying out. Quite a lot of them are dying out
Actually,
completely.
can I request that when you edit this, you cut out whenever I've had to do like the infinite dashes just to get things moving again?
Absolutely.
Because that does not.
No, like I
we
said,
don't need that
you-
footage whatsoever, you know?
You've given us a load of footage that I can cut in and intercut with. That's fine. That's not going to end up in there.
Okay, cool.
Um, so yeah, like Jenna is saying, oh god, like this is a thing, is that like there is a large part of American history and American culture which is just, there are people who are absolutely obsessed about this, and exactly, apple trees dying, apple varieties dying out. And what the good news is, if you're talking about American varieties, what the good news is that there are people who are just as upset as you, but they have land and they have horticultural expertise, and basically what they're doing is creating a living library of historical, viable American apple varieties. And they are spreading that around everywhere that they possibly can. You can get in touch with these people. If you have enough viable land to grow apple trees on, they will be like, here, take these. And there will be some endangered varieties which are good for your area of the country, where they will go, look, just keep growing them, because our varieties might die, there might be a fire, something could happen. You need to keep these for archival, exactly.
Okay, that's... Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but that's, like, genuinely impressive. You know how I spoke earlier about how Celeste looks like it cheats, but it doesn't?
Yes.
Somehow, the distortion ring that comes out of Madeline Celeste when she dashes does not cheat. I have no idea how they managed to do that.
Yes.
Like, that's the first one of these things I've had no idea how they've done it. Everything else, it's like, yeah, I understand how you would do that. It's still impressive, but I understand how you would do it. I don't get how you would do that. To the point where I'm trying to figure out how they cheated, because they must have. But...
It's very high-level vector mathematics. I know enough to know that I don't understand it, but it is just a vector transform, which is fucking wild to me.
That's true.
Anyway, Apple Muse. So yeah, if you're talking about American varieties...
ignore the apples for a second. Give Dee Dee, speak about your wife. Speak about your beloved, so that we have some footage in there.
I'm in the mines. I'm fighting for minerals and artifacts.
Does she like those?
Because I know... No. But if I get 40 donated to the museum, that means I get Spring unlocked, which gives me her birthday. It gives me an easy, liked object to gift to her.
Nice.
Her birthday grants an 8 times bonus to the gifts.
Okay.
So, like...
Don't forget, you have a crystallarium as well, so if you can find a universal love there, like diamond, you can just stick that in the crystallarium and have something really, really good if you need it.
That's a good idea, too.
Anyway, apples, right. Am I free to keep talking about apples? No, you're laughing at me. I was like, this is what I mean.
I just love the... Anyway, apples. Where was I? I was talking about, apples. That's right.
Well, yeah, it's like that's... I was waiting to see if there was anything else that you wanted me to say before I went back to...
I just wanted Dee Dee to talk about anything that she's doing so that we can have footage of it. Because she's... Here's the thing, Dee Dee. You are the current prime source of footage, because even though Ash is going through new gameplay, they're talking about fucking apples. As opposed to what they're up to.
Well, what I'm up to is shooting demons. Like, the part of the problem with this, right, is that as long as we have footage of just the game, I can intercut us talking about any old shit, and it is just shooting demons.
I suppose that's true. I guess I'm just feeling antsy that I know that I don't have any usable footage at all, and I haven't had any for about 3 hours.
That's okay. We have been on so many hours, and this is not going to be a 4-hour video. I'm sorry, Lottie.
I don't want it to be a 4-hour video.
Exactly. So we have enough footage to intercut and be very clever about it.
If you're
As
sure.
long as we've got something of you semi-following the rules, we'll be fine.
Oh my god!
I'm not going to apologise for sending you another raspberry.
No, it's fine. I love raspberries. I love them. Last time you got me raspberries, they were full of beetles. It was
Ash,
great.
can an apple have a baby with an orange? No. Citrus trees are
Rusty spoon.
sluts. Like you can breed citrus with a lot of stuff.
With
You
humans?
cannot.
True.
No. You cannot
fuck
breed
up
a citrus with an
citrus.
apple. They are just too different.
Really just. Who the fuck is 20? I don't know that person. I've eaten all
Shush,
my.
Jenna.
I've eaten all my macarons and my cake pops.
So again, we've got many hours of footage, so I can say
Yeah.
that no, 20 is the one playing Doom. I managed to quite badly hurt my shoulder. My computer's not really up to doing anything anyway. So I'm talking. 20 doesn't want to yap. I'm yapping. 20 is playing a fucking blinder in Doom.
He's apparently nailing it, and we can't see.
And giving
No,
us
yeah,
so
20
much footage that I can cut to whenever Lottie is making that kind of whiny noise where she's like, no, please, I just want more progress. And I've got like sending you tomato seeds, sending you peach seed. That peach seed is worth putting in as soon as possible. Obviously, fruit is, I think, a universal like. In some cases, a universal love. Peaches are just good. And obviously ideal in the keg if you need more money.
But yeah, Twin is absolutely shredding hog over there. Whenever he gets a little bit extra something, he just bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, as soon as he has
Crazy.
access to an area, there's like 7,000 checks go off. The problem is they're all raspberries.
Yeah, I'm neglecting this a little bit because nobody else is watching the screen that I'm seeing, so I have to just kind of describe it to people who are only watching the stream, which again means that it makes the footage a bit awkward to use, so I've been trying not to do that. But 20 has been fucking smashing it every single time. And every time that Lottie has been like, oh no, we don't have any checks left, 20 has basically just been running around the place looking for where they might be like spawning in and then just hounding them for health and ammo and upgrades, and quite often just punching them to death. It's terrifying, quite frankly, and I'm just pleased to enjoy it, and I'm hoping that it will also make for an interesting cut that everybody else can have.
I'm just glad 20's on our side, you know?
Yes.
I wouldn't want to be one of those demons.
Especially not that one. Oof.
Cat.
Cat?
Cat.
So how exactly does the adoption work? So Dee Dee gets married and then what? Does she have to do something with her wife before the adoption people will be like, "Whoa, want one of our many children"?
Crystal dagger.
Little bit. So marriage is just obviously a precondition
What
because
the
it's
fuck?
like House on the Prairie shit.
Yeah, marriage is obviously a precondition to having children. No one would, no one would have a baby out with wedlock.
Exactly. One of the
fuck
reasons
is
why I
wrong?
said does
Okay.
Dee Dee want to rush for it right now is that it's not entirely like it's so there is a 1 in 20 chance that you'll even get asked.
Oh.
You see what I mean?
Well,
Like,
that's fine though. Can't she just sleep every day until the adoption people are like, "Here you go, here's baby."
in theory, yeah, but like that's you've got to keep your relationship with your spouse like relatively high, or it's not going to happen.
Yeah, but she can just do that by talking. Like, wake up, talk to wife, go back to bed. Wake up, talk to wife, go back to bed. Wait until adoption papers. Oh. Wow, Crystal Heart
In
15.
theory, yes. That's the basic idea, and that's why I said like you've got to hurry up and marry your spouse, even if you don't have the second upgrade for the house,
I understand now.
because it's like you've got to have that taken over ready. I'm afraid the ones that are roaming the street in packs, Sonny, are obviously feral and therefore not ideal for adoption. They need a more experienced family who is used to dealing with feral children.
I don't know, you said earlier that I was raised by apes, and it made me good at Celeste, so... Clearly
what I
feral
said
children
was,
have some skills.
No, what I described you as being like a feral child, in that you didn't have any kind of formal exposure to, like, speedrunners or, like, tech and like.
I
the
mean, I
language
was a
that
world
people use and
record
stuff
holder
like that.
before I started playing Celeste.
Yeah, but not for this.
No, because that would be impressive to be a world record speedrunner for Celeste before playing any Celeste.
But, Sonny, much like the free ducks that are just by the duck pond, they quite often want to run away. So you need to make sure that, like, the adoption people are like, no, these children definitely want to live with you.
A rusted spoon for Gunther Gunterson.
Hooray!
Sorry, I just remembered the name of, what was it, the UK environmental minister?
Is it Gunther Gunterson?
No, it was Beanland, but I can't remember who he actually was. I just can't imagine your surname being Beanland and you're like, you know, we should name our son. I have a great idea.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I might change my surname to Beanland, just because, you know.
Oh, hi, it's me, Bean Lottie.
Bean Lottie.
Oh, hi, I'm Bean Lottie.
You know, that's...
I can't
What's
do that.
heartbreaking, Dee Dee, is that that's actually, like, the best Scottish accent I've ever heard an American do.
Cheers.
Because you actually had somewhat of a Scottish twang behind it, and it just wasn't fucking English or Irish, so good job. Or pirate, which is often a common one too.
Which is a Cornish accent, obviously.
Yar.
A frog and be a small
So
beast
for people who don't understand our joke of a country, Beanland is considered an expert on heat pumps.
Beanland.
Mm.
Wow,
Get out of your
imagine
room. I have to give you an apple.
imagine your surname just being like a censored swear word. That's fucked up. Beanland. I'm gonna play chapter 2B like as many times as I can before I've got any progress to do, because I like chapter 2B. Chapter 2 Bean.
I have a heart with Haley. Wahoo!
Then what type of the full surname? No, can you give us his address as well?
Wahoo!
That's what Mario says.
I mean, there's also the guy who, I think he was writing for The Spectator and was sort of saying that, like, oh no, actually, colonization was good for India.
Is this Robert Toombs?
This is Robert Toombs, yes, he is called Rob Toombs.
Rob Toombs himself.
Yes. And that
Good
is
old
another
Mr.
British man
Rob Toombs.
who they went, oh, Rob Toombs, yes. That is obviously the foreign correspondent we want to write an opinion piece in a British newspaper. Because we're very serious people.
Oh, shout out to my boy Rob Toombs though, for real.
Not too much, he's busy, you know?
Busy robbing tombs. How did I
work.
end up going all the way up here and not? Okay. Reminder that at some
Although-
point I was given coins from a check. If I didn't have those, I wouldn't have been able to do any of these levels.
Oh, that was from the hard doom-slaying work of me, for example.
Part of me is like genuinely wondering if this was balanced around me using the infinite jumps of assist mode. Like, I cannot help but wonder if I'm playing this wrong. Because the amount of things that have required those, it's like, bruh.
Well, see, And I'm thinking the same about rushing to like.
I don't think that's
Russian
designed for that. I think
Elite
Stardew
Alter.
Valley is just designed for absolute sickos who want to be playing Archipelago until the day they die. So,
Well, that's true, but remember, I was going to play Factorio, so it's like I have played Factorio, like single Factorio maps for 300 hours until I had to stop because even existing in that world was causing the save to take about 60 seconds. Because it was just so much stuff that I had expanded into that the actual active memory was just completely soaked up by keeping track of, oh no, all of this has to update now.
I keep expecting springs to do things and they keep not doing things. Anyway, Jenna, this is 2B. You might not have done this one. This isn't 2A.
I have found out that apples are a love item.
Yup.
Awesome. I have plenty of those.
You will also be able to do the same thing with peaches. Hooray, peaches.
Hooray,
the only-
peaches.
I was
The
talking
only
to
thing
Sunny?
you
I
need
know
to
you were
watch
talking to
is
Sunny, but
that
you said this
tree
part.
fruits can be a dislike. So you need to make sure that you don't accidentally trip the, oh no, actually I hate apricots, screw you. Although I think apricots are actually a loved item for Haley, so that's a nice one.
I like apricots.
Rice shoot.
I've actually only ever had dried apricots. Apricot raisins, if you will. But I imagine I would like a proper apricot.
Ash is my computer potato. It was at the time. So, like, there are really entry-level laptops. Pre Chromebook, like, pre all of that, there were entry-level laptops that were actual laptops. They had actual Intel processors in them. But the RAM was literally soldered onto the board. It wasn't like an actual RAM chip that you could switch out. It was just a soldered thing on there. And your hard drive was the same thing. It was a flash chip that was soldered onto the motherboard.
You did
And
it.
they were cheap as chips. They had no memory. Couldn't use them for anything. I happily ran Linux on that for years. And again, I played 300 hours of Factorio, which is a very, very well optimized game. But it is not optimized around having a factory that is as spread out as that one was.
I think this is the only level I haven't replayed yet, I don't know. I might have already replayed this one, I don't remember.
So I've got most of the checks in Halls of Damned now.
Doesn't surprise me, but it's impressive nonetheless.
We await only keycards to get the rest of those if we need them.
Well, I mean, you will need them. Like, it's not... We do all need to win. It's not just, DD wins so we can all go
what-
home.
No, it's DD wins and then a load of stuff gets dumped on both
Yeah.
of us. And then in the process of that, the Doomslayer can just slay Dooms in like 35 minutes and get you the rest of what you need.
As is his god-given right.
Exactly. And ability.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's 13 of 17 and then there's 3 keycards that I don't have.
We do have a stretch and hydrate, but I'm kind of being hounded.
Oh, I'm nearly out of weird tea to drink. I will have to get another drink in a minute. Oh. Yeah, I still don't have containment area, which would be nice. But there's a lot of stuff I don't have.
Yeah. It all comes down to Haley. Okay, stretch and hydrate.
Yeah, there's stuff I need that's behind the Hall of the Damned keycards, so that's annoying.
I'm almost out of fluid if you will.
What am I waiting on? And I've got about half the checks in the military base, but there aren't that many of them. I've got all of the ones in central... Wait, no, I haven't got all the ones in central processing. I'm just going blind.
Oh, that's never what you want.
Phobos Lab, I'm still waiting on a key card. Containment area, I'm waiting on 2 key cards.
I've never come here during the day
Demos
segment.
Lab, I'm still waiting on 2 key cards for... There are only 2 key cards in Demos Lab.
I didn't realize there was like a big hint for this crystal heart. That's because I found the heart but never the hint. That's crazy. Dee Dee, thank you very much for the Lottie self-compliment. God, I don't know. I color picked all of the hair colors for Madeline Celeste from pictures of me. The brown hair, the pink hair, and the purple hair are all... I mean, this one is actually... It doesn't look purple at all under this filter, but these are all color picked from me. The purple one in particular is actually taken from all of the Lottie emotes. Like dancing Lottie and stuff. The pink one is taken directly from an image of me when I had the bubblegum pink hair. And the brown one is taken directly from me just now. And I think that was a pretty cool thing for me to do. I was pretty happy with it.
I agree with Mindslaver.
Dee Dee, can you give a fact about Dee Dee Cell Compliment?
Yeah, sure. I'm so fucking hot. Lottie stays around me even though I'm annoying as sin.
I don't know if that was a compliment. I think that was an insult.
Alright, fine. I am a big fan of my thighs. I think they're a really defining feature of myself.
Ash self-compliment. Okay. I spent the last 2 weeks just trying to get ready for this, and I still had to kind of scuff it in order to be here at all today. But I think I did pretty well.
But doesn't that make you appreciate the bizarre things that I've pulled off under short notice even more?
Oh, absolutely. And if this were a Everybody Appreciate Lottie, I would have said that as well.
Yeah, but I mean, you asked everyone to do that earlier. They told you to kick rocks. It was the quintessential stream chat experience. It's like, whoa, we love the guest, but the streamer who we come back for, ooh, I don't know about that.
What do we think, chat? Should I leave?
No, please don't leave. It's the exact opposite of what I suggested.
Exactly. And we love Lottie.
Well...
Wait, I can upgrade my axe.
Gold Axe had something for me. Is that a possibility?
Best I can do is copper.
Okay. It's still got something, though. It's still definitely a check. If it's a raspberry, I will scream. You have been warned. Mindslaver, thank you very much for the giant Lottie love. I'm gonna go hang out next to the Crystal Heart. I think it's really cool that it's there during the day and I never knew before. Oh. Wait, how did I get this nonsense before? Huh? I must have used a double dash thing. That should not have been possible. I'd like to mess around with Celeste in an archipelago again and not use the... not need to rely on the assist mode.
I think it would be good if I didn't absolutely drop the fucking ball and leave.
I think Stardew was always gonna be more than we thought.
I think that's true. I don't think this much inflicted on Dee Dee is necessarily what we would have chosen if we'd understood the issues involved.
Well, when she ran it by me, the only thing I said is that you said no Ginger Island. I don't care where that raspberry is. I don't want to know. Why is it just randomly telling me about raspberries? Is someone just typing in occasionally /hint Lottie raspberry?
Some clay.
I do hope so. Because that would be very funny.
Oh, stone.
What the fuck are raspberries? So, you know strawberries, how they're collectible and you need like a bunch of them to beat the game in the archipelago mode and everything like that? Raspberries are absolutely nothing. They're a junk item that the game doesn't even keep track of. It doesn't even count them.
Careful, because I may have a little counter where every time you get one, I will make sure to show it off. And then have a
Unironically,
little ding.
while it doesn't need a full-on, like, animation play or whatever, I would like to know how many of them there were, because there aren't meant to be that many of them. There are meant to be as many raspberries as there are strawberries, if not less. Let me check.
An apple for the MILF.
I think that's in Genesis, isn't it?
Actually, what confused me about the raspberries is that from what the website says, there should only be 5, and there's definitely not only 5, so I... Yeah, I'm not enabling them in future, they make me violent. When Marco found a berry in like a Pokemon game, right? That's funny at least, because it's like, oh, you know, haha, that's an item, but it's not helpful immediately, but it has a purpose. The raspberries being, you did it, you get nothing, is horrific.
Why am I
actually.
on fire? Get the fuck out of my way, emo boy. I'm burning.
Thanks for the raspberry. Did you just give me 2 raspberries? You bloody did as well. You gave me 2 raspberries. Thanks, Ash.
Hooray! It's alright, I think I just sent Dee Dee on fire as well. We did get
enough
everything.
in this run. You don't need to.
We did get all the checks in Phobos Lab though, so we're getting there. There's still a bunch of levels that we just don't have access to, but from the levels that are left, we are slowly smashing through them.
I sit and I wait for hours on my tiny flat ass, and all I get to super it are 2 raspberries in a row.
Hey, don't insult your ass like that. It's rude.
Oh, I can finally say this now, actually, because I once referred to my ass as flat, and Ash sent me a message that said, "I'm going to buy you a bunch of pakora to be delivered to your door right now if you don't stop insulting your lovely bottom."
I did say that.
Power move, really.
Absolutely correct.
You know, actually, there is something that I can be doing that is useful, so let me go and do that. I know, it sounds crazy, but... I should write down the colours of the birds and what direction they move in, because I'll need that later. I didn't even think to do it until now. Birds by Alfred Hitchcock.
Which I think was largely misunderstood as a horror film.
Do you think it wasn't really a horror film? Do you think it was more of a rom-com?
No, I think that the intended lesson there, which is the only reason that the birds haven't killed us all yet, is because it's more useful to not do that, was kind of lost on people who then continue to throw rocks at and persecute birds.
Persecute birds?
Yes.
Like, legally?
Like
No,
Jesus on
it's
the
not
cross.
legal.
I just remember watching it and being like, damn, these birds do be pecking people's eyes out.
Yeah, exactly.
I was
like-
but a tiny child. It was
Getting
scary to me.
topical only to talk about the birdness of it. But there is that guy who is teaching birds that they will be rewarded by him with seeds if they bring him MAGA hats.
That's
And so
that's
as a
pretty
result, the crows, every time they see a red hat with something written on it, are swooping, taking the hat off them, and then flying away to exchange for seed. And that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Shout out to exchanging things for seed.
Yeah, Lottie?
Yeah? White, red, blue, purple, yellow.
Time to go to sleep.
Don't sing that too
4-3
loudly, or
day.
else you're actually gonna have us pass out over here. Remember, it's 3:30 in the morning.
What time is it? Oh Jesus, it is 3:30 in the morning. Fucking hell.
My house is at maximum size.
Hooray! Now, move your angry woman in. Hurry up.
Yeah, move her in and impregnate her post-haste.
A copper axe.
Actually useful. Assuming you were trying to do anything other than woo one particularly annoying woman in specific. This is now a dating sim. The other aspects of the farm do not matter. This is a dating sim now.
Okay. Yes, boss.
Exactly.
Apple jelly.
The reason why apple is so good for jams and jellies is because it has a lot of pectin in it.
Yeah, the skin, right?
The skin has a lot, yeah, but you need a lot. The flesh is mostly held together by pectin. It's a sugar, it's the reason why the flesh tastes sweet. And if you are making jams or jellies or anything like that, that is what makes it jelly-like instead of just like fruit juice. If you buy fruit sugar from the shops, that is normally a little bit of regular sugar mixed in with just like granulated pectin. But you can make any fruit that doesn't set by itself into a jam which does set by itself by just including a few apples. It's great. Again, Apple Chat will continue until morale improves.
I
Getting
think
apple pill.
morale is at a genuine all-time low right now.
I believe you.
I don't know if that's just me, but like, oh my god, I could do with like a stiff drink, you know? Morale is
I could do
morale
with
is down.
a woman.
A stiff woman.
True!
What do we say, chat? Do I order an entire bottle of Everclear and some apple juice to arrive at Lottie's address right now, or not.
How would that interact with my antidepressants, out of curiosity?
Very
Bad.
poorly.
I mean, I've got my bottle of vodka down here. Hold up, where is it? I'd have to increase the age rating on the stream. I would like to point out, haven't touched it. I believe I've had this under my desk now for what, like over a year? When did I go out drinking with 20?
Especially if you haven't had anything to drink in a while, I'd cut it with something. Like, I was going to get you apple juice as a joke, but you should, if you're going to drink any of that.
I am not going to drink any
start
of
with
this.
a very small amount and some, yeah, okay.
Even just holding it makes me shivery. But I just like, does it have What I was going to check is if it actually has an expiration date, or if it just...
No,
It's
no,
alcoholic.
just lasts forever.
Normally,
Pretty
expiration dates on stuff like alcohol, what you're actually looking at is an expiration date of the bottle. And for a glass bottle, that's never going off.
Oh, okay. Fair play, fair play. Vodka does not expire? Damn, alright, well. Maybe one day. That's how I'll celebrate
Vodka
being
is
off
what-
the antidepressants. I'll drink like crazy.
Vodka is what's left. Vodka is what's left behind when something has already expired. Is the idea.
Okay. That explains the taste. Yeah, I guess I could do my daily puzzles, huh? Well, Ash
Daily
talks about...
puzzles. How do I get this woman to like me?
Oh, like I can do my Wordle and stuff and post them to the server. I'm literally doing nothing else, so...
Anyway, yes. Sorry to give you your marching orders, Jenna. I've done it again. I've done it fucking again. This is how tired I am. I'm so tired. Didi, this is why I'm giving you marching orders, because I am very tired, and I genuinely do not think Lottie will allow either of us to leave until we have finished this game.
Hey, I offered for us just to abandon ship and pretend it never happened. Do it? Do what? Abandon ship and pretend this never happened? Don't make it into a video? Jenna, why are you so miserable? What is your deal?
We should kill her.
Bro, I can't... Oh my god... Wait... How have I done 5 guesses and I have 2 letters? What is this?
Are the letters N-O?
It's worse than that, honestly. I actually have no idea what this is. I don't think this is a word I know. Well, sometimes you say, oh, I don't think this is a word I know, and then it's fucking hello, and you feel like an idiot, but...
I have gotten the second heart.
Yes!
Woohoo.
Go! Oh,
These.
don't forget, I don't know whether Haley's does, because I've never actually got Haley to like me ever. But 3 heart events are probably, firstly, going to be a check, and secondly,
Jesus Christ.
are probably also going to be a decision that can potentially make her like you more if you make it correctly.
That is the worst wordle I've ever done. 6 guesses and I got 2 letters.
What was it?
I can't say. That would make 20
You
sad.
can tell me, I don't do Wordle. Oh, right, I see, yes, of course. That makes sense.
Yeah.
staring at the nuclear plant. Doopy-doopy-doo. It's got 11 checks, and we've got the key card. Doopy-doopy-doo.
Doopy doopy doo.
Just for fun, just so that we've got some more like coverage, footage. If it's possible to get the check for the nuclear plant, can we get the check for the nuclear plant?
Well, what is it?
That's a good question.
Okay.
1 second. There we go.
Wow. Hi, Grandpa.
Do you have Summit access?
Summit a room G01. I can go to the summit. I'm gonna be zooming through the whole thing.
Oh yes.
With the infinite stuff, but sure thing.
Oh yes, we want tasty
footage.
so that
Right. Let me
doesn't have to be of you. It's just
Summit A room G01. Right, that is literally
It's
the
11
end of the summit.
It's 11 tasty checks. Any of them might be useful to you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, here we go. 11 lovely raspberries. I'm kind of sad because I've been looking forward to being able to do the summit. I'll probably still do it legitimately, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
it's this has been one I've been slowly building up and being able to like do like one more room of and things like that with increased skill and other things. But I haven't been able to get past this one room without springs, which are from some weird festival or something in Stardew. I forget what. Oh, that's the Cow's Delight. Springs would have allowed me to do a lot of this game a long time ago. Can't interact with that. Oh, I do not have summit access! I can't do that! I can't interact with the battling orbs. Okay, let me check that, because that's the only thing I've not used a hint on. Because they weren't relevant yet. Yeah.
So, Cow's Delight is theoretically doable, but that's
I don't
more
need
of an
that.
odd thing than
I
trying
need...
to... Well, you need Cow's Delight for springs, right?
Yeah, but... Traveling Merchant Wednesday Item 2. Whatever the hell that means.
I know what that means, and I think we have Travelling Merchant Wednesday, don't we?
Well, if so, then you could surely bought a bunch of Traveling Merchant stuff ages ago, no? Is that just like a check she hasn't gone for yet?
Potentially. Dee Dee, what do you say? What days have you got for Merchant?
No Wednesday, just Tuesday, Thursday.
I didn't think she had
Saturday,
that.
Sunday, and Monday.
Not that it sounded particularly familiar to me, but...
No, that's okay.
Okay, well then, no, I can't do that. Sorry, I literally cannot screen transition without the battling orb. It won't let me.
That's fair. Are there any checks left on Tuesday or Thursday, or have you got them all? By checks, I also include Aramanth on that, just in case.
Just thinking about it.
Yep.
What's going on?
On Tuesday and Thursday, does the traveling salesman sell Amaranth so that you can do Cow's Delight?
I don't... I can check. Right now, I just... My controller keeps disconnecting.
That's a bad
It's
sign.
probably tired. Tired little controller.
How can it be tired? We've hardly begun.
We've hardly done anything. I've only done 3 chapters of Celeste. Out of the 7. The other problem with Stardew is, with Dee Dee being able to gun for her victory condition right now. Like, right now, if she just guns for it, if she just guns for that, then she can get it, if she just guns for that. and then
And
we
that's
can
what
all
she's doing,
and then we
yeah.
can all go to bed. Is that there's so much stuff that like we're having her do that because it releases all the things, right? But
It releases all
that
her
kind of
things, which are the awkward
sucks as a
ones.
design element. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's all these things that are included in it, but there's no need to touch any of them because you should just gun for your victory condition. That's weird.
Yeah, I think it's different in the case of Stardew because I mean, like Dee Dee can maybe speak over me on here, but I think Dee Dee deliberately chose one that is like, oh, I want to do this one because it's funny, or because I know how to do it, or because it's interesting.
No, but
And
I'm not speaking against DD. I'm speaking against like the concept of Stardew and Archipelago. I feel like they fucked up. At least I feel like they messed up massively with the way that they set the default randomization, because it doesn't make sense to have so many things locked behind other things when what you should actually do is just gun for your goal and completely ignore all of those objectives.
I think if
It's
you were
counterintuitive,
doing, yeah, I think if you were doing like if everybody had longer games and you were effectively doing like, oh, this is gonna be this YouTube series where we're gonna have to keep cutting back between all of these different like, oh, there's nothing I can do. What am I doing? I've got to like try and set up this farm to eventually get some checks so that somebody else can get some
hell?
checks. And in like 300 hours, we're all gonna like rush towards the end together. I think that is something that is maybe established in the defaults that you could say, oh, that's the type of thing that you're doing. Whereas if you're trying to do a single 8-hour stream, then that's just not really accounted for by the default.
What? Where am I?
One thing I do wish Archipelago as a website would give you is an estimated playtime for every default setting, maybe, because I felt like no matter what Marco and I did, it always ended up as pretty nicely for stream time, but obviously Stardew does not obey that rule.
You were both playing Pokemon, is the thing, right?
Right, but I've done other Archipelago stuff, not on like off stream. I've done Terraria, and I've done actually I've only done Terraria, but like I've played with someone who did Minecraft, and like those all they all lined up at around the same time.
But Terraria and Minecraft is another good example of like the way that those games introduce a power curve is relatively similar, and it's only the way that it feels when you introduce that stuff that it's altered, right?
To be honest, Terraria you kind of had to play on journey mode.
Crab cakes?
Yay! Is that a need or a obtain?
Or a yarn.
I won't lie, I could fuck with some crab cakes right now.
But you're not a crab and it's not your birthday.
Okay, nothing for Monday.
I gotta stretch, Mindslaver. I could. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing my daily puzzles when I forgot.
It keeps disconnecting. What? What is wrong with you? Okay, now fellas.
Oh, stretch. Probably finish my drink.
Tuesday I've got down... Wait, no. No, I need Tuesday. It's Wednesday I don't have, and Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Seed maker.
Right.
And a recycling machine.
Yes.
Those are good for making seeds and recycling. Thank you for the hydrate, Mindslaver.
Oh shit, for real? That's crazy.
Didi, if you get any amaranth, you can potentially turn that into enough seeds to then get cow's delight if you are doing that on top of trying to woo your lady.
Woo your lady friend.
Yes. Woo your angry lady friend.
I think I've mostly given up on trying to get to spring because, like, I have apples. That's, you know, apples do enough. Pumpkin. Dagger of Time. For the key to the town. I don't know what the key to the town is, but I can get it with 5,000 gold. I think if we ever do this again, I want to go for Pokemon Emerald instead of this.
Whoa, really?
Yes.
Why?
That
Why
may
so?
be best. Actually, yes.
What, you don't want to do Stardew again? I've just left Madeline and Celeste fucking drowning, I'm pretty sure, by the way. That's okay, I'm doing connections.
Right.
If we ever do this again, I'm deliberately going to choose Stardew Valley, and I'm going to have such a cut down one that I finish in like an hour, and then I spend the rest of the time just talking shit.
I mean, that's kind of what we've done
That's
here
fair.
today, isn't it? It's not on
I got
purpose.
trash in the trash can.
Sad because I
Whoa.
can't do much licking right now. Tongue is too hard. But your rocks, Mindslaver, they go unlicked.
I can enter.
You can enter, Haley.
No.
Okay, because that's what we need. We need you to enter Haley.
You can enter Haley's house.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Her
nice,
door's
nice, nice.
Her doors unlock at 9 a.m. Thankfully, I don't need to wait for 11 anymore because after 2 hearts, she just lets you walk into her bedroom, which is like a little odd, but like.
Look, if someone bought me a donut, I'd let them walk into my bedroom. I get her. I understand.
I love you a donut. Alright.
And Jenna, yeah, it's 8 hours 5 minutes actually since we started the stream. This is fun. This is good.
Yep. I had more fun at the start.
This was definitely fun at the start.
Definitely fun at the start.
I am getting an entire video out of the start of this, and we're just gonna have like a "and the adventure continues" to end the video with, and we're not gonna talk about most of the back half of this, I think.
What was it, like 2 hours ago that I was like, you know, we could just quit if you want. We could just do it again next week, pretend this never happened. And you were like, well, no. If DD rushes for the end, then I'm sure that it'll be done quickly.
We are nearly there. If Dee is able to get in her room and that, like, she fucks with that to that extent, we are so close now. So close.
Okay.
I could at least get married without help from everyone. So if it's possible, I could just like stay here and grind it out for a while.
That's what we've been saying to you for about 2 hours.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if
Don't
everyone
worry,
were to, like,
Gooey. It'll be
go
an
to
incredibly
sleep or
entertaining
something.
video, I'm sure.
Icy eel, parsnip seeds.
I love parsnip seeds. They're my favorite.
Fruit.
My favorite thing. Big parsnip enjoyer.
A med kit? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it's 4 a.m. What do you want from me?
She snip on my paw till I seed. They can't all be winners.
Parsnipples.
Yeah,
Yeah, that could be a word. Yeah, I mean, it could be either of those. I'm gonna guess it's that one. Yeah. This is the... We're taking this crossword very seriously.
cock and ball torture. It's a bit odd of me to be rooting through our trash every day, now that I think about it.
No, that's how you tell women you love them.
The morning I wake up, I come down here, I kick her trash can. Sometimes a candy bar falls out.
Yeah,
And then I
you're
give her
getting it,
some
you're getting it.
apple thing. Yeah, this is how wiving someone up works. Alright, I've talked to you. I must go. Where my heart's at? Oh, it's 3. It's 3.
Oh,
It's growing.
it's 3 out of how many?
So
10.
I thought it was 10. So Ash, why don't you tell us the philosophy of axolotls?
oh, that'd be really boring though. Like everybody knows that one.
Okay, never mind then.
Well, I could give it a go. If anybody's bored, tell me they're bored. So axolotls are kind of weird. Oh, hang on. No, that's literally
Please
my
stop
slaver has asked for that
divorcing.
now, so I'm going to go for it. So axolotls are kind of weird in that they evolved to suit an environment that doesn't exist anymore. Axolotls are amphibians that live in small ponds or like limited like sources of water, which are then supposed to dry up, and then they go through their mature stage where their skin hardens. They become salamanders. They stop being like axolotls. They stop being able to regenerate like axolotls, famously can do. And they just have that mature phase that they engage in, and they don't have that anymore because all of the environments that can sustain axolotls, they're temperate enough, they're available for axolotls to breed sufficiently without getting predated on by something else. All of those places don't actually get hot and dry enough to dry out those ponds and allow them to metamorphose into salamanders.
Where does the philosophy come into it?
This is a good question. So, this was discovered when axolotls were sent as living specimens in the post to the Natural History Museum. And of course, in a very dry, airless environment, they metamorphosed. So the actual description of the thing that was being sent along with them was completely different. And there was this really long and complicated back and forth about, oh no, this is definitely what we sent. Something has happened here.
That's actually pretty interesting. I knew that they were basically stuck in a juvenile state, but I didn't know much of the story behind it.
And this led to some quite esoteric philosophy, actually, because one thing that somebody took from this is that this is true of humans as well, because we are very different to basically every other great ape that you can possibly name, right? Like, we are relatively like chimps and bonobos, but we have a lot of differences. And even though chimps and bonobos aren't really related to a lot of other apes, they do resemble them much more than they resemble us, right? Like, we are the odd man out, effectively. And this was remarked upon even at the time, it just in very racist ways. But the philosophy of this comes
Need to
when
talk to her.
somebody comes out with the idea that, so there's a lot of interesting things about human birth that is just kind of unique in our species. Like, great apes don't have trouble with labor in the same way
Can I just say I really
humans
like the
do.
way you say birth with your accent. Big fan.
Birth.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Um, but so when great apes go into labor, they don't have anywhere near the same type of trouble that we do, which makes sense, right? Like, you don't want to have a long, involved labor if you might need to escape, if you might need to protect the new baby suddenly from a predator attack. Even if you're in community, which apes obviously are most of the time, you still want that to just kind of be over and done with, and for the baby to be on your shoulder and not to have to worry about that. And humans just don't function like that. Labor is a very long and involved process, it's a very complicated thing, and really, the baby is born kind of too soon. Labor in humans would probably stand to be a couple of months longer, and the only reason it isn't that is because if it did that, every birth would result in stillbirth, so they can't do that. Like, it's
Wait, why would that happen? If it'd be useful for them to last longer, why would it result in a stillbirth?
because our heads are too big.
Yes.
Our brains are overdeveloped compared to the great apes,
Speak for
and
yourself.
so it literally wouldn't get through. The mother would die in every case, and in most cases, the baby wouldn't survive at all because labor is incredibly traumatic.
Yeah, they've really been messing with the country a lot.
Yeah, exactly. But like, this is what I mean is that, so babies are born smaller compared to apes in terms of their development. They need a bit, like, they needed maybe a couple of extra months gestation, if that were even possible. It isn't, so we just kind of have to deal with it, right? We just have to deal with the fact that our babies take longer to mature, that they take longer to feed, that it takes longer to wean them, that they can't walk quite as quickly, that they can't like grasp or learn quite as quickly, and it's all because of the big brain, right?
the big brain in the sky.
Yes, the big brain and winning again, quite literally.
Yeah.
So you go back to the axolotls and this idea of metamorphosis, and so this is scientists who understood evolution in theory, because that had just been decided on, really. But the specific way that that's settled out wasn't quite decided yet. So this comes, the weird philosophy of it, this is where it like comes all the way around to like full circle. The philosophy of axolotls is this weird philosophy that this kind of metamorphosis from this sort of like sticky, mostly aquatic creature to a much more normal looking amphibian or lizard type shape, that is something that humans would actually go through if we lived long enough.
Okay.
And so the idea, and this was taken seriously for about 5 to 10 years before everybody realized that no, that's a stupid fucking idea, what are you talking about? But there was this idea that humans, yeah, okay, so the babies are born too quickly, they maybe need to gestate a bit longer. Why aren't mothers evolving to be able to deliver these babies and to keep them for long enough, effectively? And the theory is that we're all neonates, that we haven't matured yet, and that under the right conditions, a human being would be able to get to something like age 200, and by 120, 130 years old, would look a lot more like a great ape.
You really do know everything, don't you?
And again, this wasn't taken incredibly seriously, but this was talked about as like, oh, maybe this is a theory, maybe this is an interesting direction that evolution has taken us on, because we look a lot more, from what we can see, we look a lot more like the axolotls do than we do chimps or gorillas or anything that we could maybe say that we were related to, right? And so maybe we are just kind of like genetically superior in that we're meant to live way longer than all of these other creatures. And it's just that, like, if you leave us long enough, we will turn into something that looks like a gorilla, or like a giant chimpanzee, or like a Neanderthal, because they had Neanderthal skeletons and they weren't sure what that meant yet, right? And the philosophy that comes out of this is this idea that I'm not going to talk about the history of the arts and crafts movement. The invention of childhood that happens in the Victorian era is an invention. Before that, you've got like 14-year-olds smoking and just like taking their breaks when everybody else takes smoke breaks, right? If you're 14, you're old enough to work, which means you are considered, maybe you're new, maybe you're young, maybe you're still not like quite cut your teeth on it yet, but you're an adult. You're expected to know this stuff. You're expected to learn this stuff. You're expected to be an adult part of the world, right?
Yeah.
And this kind of neotenous, oh, maybe we're all just children, comes at the same time as you've got this kind of reinvention of the idea that, like, childhood is you just, like, practicing at being an adult. And then, like, when you're older and you've had more education and more instruction, that's when you emerge as a fully fledged human being. And this is when we invent the idea of being a teenager. This is when we invent the idea of being like a young adult who goes on the grand tour and all these types of things. And it was an invention. Like, the children didn't occupy that same kind of position until that. And it hits at this exact moment when everybody is kind of reappraising the stages of life that human beings go through as just like, maybe there is more, maybe this keeps going, because like we need longer to grow up than the great apes, so maybe that translates into there is this longer life that is just waiting for us out there. And this turns into, I mean, nowadays you've got people who are trying to do anything possible to live longer. There's that weird guy who is just like doing all kinds of weird health therapies and turning himself into a weird robot, just to try and see what will extend his life just that little bit extra. And it is based on this idea of, but there should be more life at the end of it that we just kind of haven't left behind us, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, philosophy of axolotls, there you go. That's how you get from there to here. Any questions, anybody?
It was surprisingly interesting.
You say that, you are slurring your words a little bit. Do we want to finish up for the day?
No, I'm fine. I just... DD, out of curiosity, have you made any more progress with Haley?
I am now at 5 hearts.
You know what?
Nice.
That's actually fast enough that I don't feel like drowning myself. So, yeah, okay, we can do...
That's good. And there's still the 6 heart event as well, which, if you do that properly, knocks you up to 7 or 8 pretty much immediately.
Oh shit, for real?
Okay, so...
Depends on the person.
Do we want me to cheat my way through, like, chapter 4 or something? Grab a bunch of strawberries, maybe it'll be something. I think chapter 4 I can still do that with. Yeah,
I have more than enough for you, so just fucking go for it.
Okay, awesome.
Besides anything else,
I'll just grab
I'm
it.
not even sure that 20 is still conscious. If he is,
I don't know if he's there.
he's been on the map screen now while I've been talking about fucking axolotls. Oh, thank you. That's the cursor that's moved on screen. 20 is still alive, thank fuck.
Okay, he's been doing the daily puzzles in the server.
Oh, that's good, that's good. So, Mislaver asks, what if our special conditions is just living in a bag of milk? So I'm gonna, rather than say a bag of milk specifically, because that's weird, I'm gonna mention that the conditions for the axolotls, like, this is something that they specifically encountered and went, what if we just haven't hit our activation condition yet? Like, what if we are just, like, deliberately keeping ourselves neotenous and we just haven't encountered the right thing? And this is what I mean when I say that, like, the long life movement comes out of this. Because there is still this idea that, like, oh, you know, like, red light, exposing your skin to red light is bad, exposing it to this is good. Oh no, actually it turns out that you need to expose your anus to red light a certain amount of times a day. This is where all these therapies come from initially.
That one's true though, right?
Yeah. This is where one... If it does, it means Tucker Carlson's going to live for a long time. So I'm going to say no.
I used to live in a red light district.
The conditions that you would need to metamorphose like that.
I will say, I'm actually doing every strawberry I can, like, without... I missed one, apparently, that's impressive. Without, if I... Basically, I'm cheating my way to the room, and then I'm trying to get the strawberry legitimately, so potentially there's footage in that way.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Sorry, to finish my point is, like, yeah, so what if we just haven't hit the conditions right to metamorphose into our true forms? What if we just need a few more months in the oven or something else like that? It's all things that we've kind of explored.
I was born late.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
By 4 days.
A big brain. Oh, that's fair enough. Bit less than 2 months, but it's pretty good.
But I want you to think about what day I was therefore supposed to be born on and realize that I was gonna be really, really cool. I fucked it.
That would be cool. That would be cool.
I gotta do the trash bundle to repair the bridge.
Oh,
yes.
No, you gotta have children. Get on that.
I can't have children unless I'm married, and I can't get married unless I have access to the thing.
Can't have children unless I'm
I need the
married.
bridge
Look at you.
repaired. I'm...
Okay, is there a world
So,
where I can do this?
Conditions for metamorphosis. Like, this is why the theory didn't survive for very long, because it's like, there are human beings on basically every landmass known to humankind, and nobody's metamorphosing. It's not happening. And this was what, like, in the cold light of day that they actually went, no, this is a fucking stupid idea, because there are so many conditions that we are constantly exposing ourselves to, and nobody is the salamander in a box, right? Nobody is turning out to have lived 200 years and to have developed into, like, a Neanderthal-sized person who is just, like, really, really educated. It's just a shit idea. But it did lead to a lot of philosophical stuff that we are still carrying around with us. Like the idea that people, generally speaking, need quite a lot more of their life to grow up than we give, like, monkeys credit for.
Wait, are you seeing the sadness of 20 in the chat?
How do I quit and give you the doom check?
Basically, how does he make you take over? Or how does he just you can, I think it's /release all, but like that we've given up, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm cheating in every room because I don't really have a choice. Dee Dee's rushing for marriage so she can have children. This randomizer... Okay, I'm not even going to entirely blame Stardew, right?
Right.
The way this randomized was grim. There were way too many raspberries and stuff like that. We didn't have anything to work with. Let me know me wrong, I'm having some fun with these restricted rooms, which means I would really like to play... I would really like to try Celeste. Under a circumstance where I'm allowed to play it, but...
Yeah, that would be nice, is, like, Celeste, but, like, you're not just,
I got 2 strawberries. Rare Crow number 8 for DD, and... This is the other issue with Stardew having so many things, is that every fucking item is for DD. And they're not big important check items. They felt the need to be like, yeah, you know, I think we'll give you some melon seeds. It's like, does that really help her?
This is
It
so
would
yes,
in
but
certain
also this is what I
situations.
was trying to explain to you when you sent me the thing, and you were like, okay, so these are the settings. Does these defaults look all right? And I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, how many streams are you expecting us to do? And I didn't have an answer for you, because I was just like, I have no idea how much experience Dee has with Stardew, but if she has anywhere close to as much as I do, she's going to look at this and go, what the fuck are you asking us to do? And that just didn't happen, and that's on me.
Well, it is what it's, you know.
I'm fishing for driftwood.
Anyway, 20, I think it's, if you're out of here.
Yeah, I think you have
I think it's
discharged your duties.
/release, in the thing. Let me see.
/free.
/release, and then 20 yards.
Wallpaper engine?
Just getting more West Country.
20 just keeps opening
Use
the
a
menu
progressive
and
raccoon.
moving over to kill.
Progressive raccoon.
I cannot help but feel at this point that I am just collecting strawberries to see how fucked they are. I don't know if I typed that command. In the thing we've been typing on the hints. Wait, has that not been you?
I'm getting more West Country.
I can do it for you if you want. 20. Oh, okay, there you go. You have to do release, and then you have to type your name. Release 20 yards. Oh, look, I found a fucking raspberry. I found like
You know,
5
it's
different
bridge to the
unhelpful things for DD. And then, what does
Yeah.
the game deign to reward me with? A raspberry.
Are we free?
Where's the trash?
I don't think your
Sure.
Doom stuff has been released yet.
20 is just looking around the level that he's in, just kind of at a loss.
I don't think it's worked.
I'm a little bit like that myself. to
Let
be
me
honest.
try.
Oh, shit. Okay. Return staff.
It didn't. Cannot find
Glasses.
player 20 yards to release. Oh my god.
Oh god.
He's been killed.
He was a ghost
20
the whole time.
just literally like looked to side on the menu, and he's brought the menu up
Is it?
and has just moved the icon over to kill. hasn't done anything else.
I think I did it?
No,
Well, it gave a notification, but it hasn't.
it did something, but it doesn't look like.
Do not eat the apple.
Can't
I'm
even
keeping that
free
in the
him.
video.
Poor bastard's trapped with us.
20, I'm keeping that in the video, mate. I'm sorry. we realised that
I like-
20 isn't free.
I
And
like
he just
the idea
went
of
into the
you.
level, got the
Whoa,
rocket launcher
I got
out,
a
and has
yellow
just
skull
been
key for
firing
the
it
Fortress
the
of
whole-
Mystery. Is that anything?
What the hell is that?
That is a level. Can we go to the Fortress of Mystery 20? Because that is a level. That would be an excuse.
I mean, the poor fucker
Like,
wants to
one
go to
last rip and
bed,
tear.
if I'm honest, but...
Yeah, exactly. Can you go to the Fortress of Mystery? That's Halls of the Damned. We go there. No, we can't go to the Fortress of Mystery. It's still locked. Goodbye.
Why can't I free him?
He's just shooting rocket launchers at the wall that he is directly facing over and over and over again. Oh,
I freed him, he's safe! He
oh,
did
he's
it!
free.
What the fuck?
He's out! He's out!
Free.
You're free,
I'm
20!
very sorry to have done this to you, 20.
I
This is
freed him!
an immense achievement.
What the hell is going on?
He's out, he's safe! Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Oh,
Fucking
So-
Stardew Valley.exe over here.
what a happy
So there
lad.
we go. Oh, it's like the end of the Shawshank Redemption.
Okay, I think it's actually very important. Would you be willing to do 2 videos of this if we did this again? And you can upload this one as a
Yes.
failed one to show how horrible it can be.
If we do this, I will absolutely show the Death March one.
Yeah, I would like to do a proper one again at some point. And obviously not like tomorrow or anything, but
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no.
I would very
I-
much like to.
I love everybody involved in this project. You're all wonderful. But I've got to be honest, I spent 2 weeks just getting into the shape to do this, and even then I had to scuff quite a lot of it, so...
Yeah, I was
I
thinking
would like
maybe
some
next.
sleep
I was
time.
thinking like next week at the earliest, but next week is actually not great for 20, and I
Good
so maybe the
night,
week after
20.
that.
You absolutely deserve a good night.
Holy shit,
Thank
20!
you
You
for all of your
carried
help,
us,
20.
but also you were not rewarded for your sacrifices. It was grim.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you, 20.
Thank you, 20.
Oh, so it's just the 3 of us now.
Well, it was always just the 3 of us.
Ah, yes, but I don't have a game of Doom to look at. Increasingly despondently, as
Oh shit, broccoli seeds.
20 was shattered by events and just kind of wandered around empty rooms that just had dead bodies in and nothing else because he desperately was looking for something to kill.
Worth noting that after we freed all of his things, I jumped from 13 strawberries to 19 strawberries out of 40 required.
And how many raspberries?
It doesn't say. Like, there is no counter for raspberries. You'd have to count the pop-ups.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm probably like, if we are ever going to do a Death March video of this, I am literally just gonna ding 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 when 20 leaves, because that is fucking insane.
Yeah.
When 20 disconnected,
It's gonna be like,
I got like teleported to a random place, and I got like a bunch of like debuffs put on me.
I'm
like a
enamored with
fucking
the sheer
nightmare.
disrespect I'm showing this at this point. I actually have a lot of the movement options now, and I don't care. I'm just running around trying to pick up strawberries to see if a star drop. That's something useful, right?
yes.
Yeah.
The
late,
fact
but-
that the fact that DD got teleported around and debuffed does mean that there was a ton of just unfortunate things waiting in DD's future.
Oh yeah,
If-
I disabled all traps from Celeste. I could have had traps. I turned those off.
Yeah.
I didn't
yeah,
realize
so-
Stardew had them, otherwise I would have suggested DD do the same.
Yeah, 20 found something
Oh,
and
man,
it literally
yeah.
just set DD on fire, and we had to resolve that.
Okay, but that's funny as hell, so...
Yeah, and of course, if we do the Death March video, that's getting in there.
What's a death march?
Well, you see how this sucked? Basically,
Yeah,
basically if Ash made a video of this...
5 letters.
Oh hey,
So
look,
a
you got an
Death
extra
March-
life in Junimo cart, whatever the fuck that means.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I still
So
don't
is
have
it-
springs, by the way.
There's an arcade game in the saloon.
A
that you
copper
can
trash
play if you
can.
want
Holy fuck.
to. Which means that if you throw something away using the trash can, you get a % of its value back because it's copper now.
Well, there's an axe upgrade.
I sent 20 a box of rockets, what a lucky man.
I don't even know what that is.
What was it? What was I talking about?
Dwarvish translation guide.
Oh, that's good. So if you
Still
look
water
to
again.
when you go into the mines, before you go down, there's an area to the right. You can talk to the dwarf there now. If you have the translation guide.
I can't believe I actually only have 19 strawberries.
I mean, it makes sense. Like you would think most of the strawberries would be on the farm.
Amaranth seeds!
It's
20 had them!
disgusting.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh.
what I gained from 20 stuff, from all the 20 stuff, was blue boosters,
nice,
strawberry seeds,
nice.
So
and I really hope there might be something else. That was it. I got
Wasn't.
blue boosters. I got strawberry seeds. I didn't get any gems. I didn't get any keys. I got a few crystal hearts. I think and I got like 6 strawberries, and everything else was raspberries.
I'm gonna keep saying this. This is why when you showed me the defaults, and I was like, "What are you planning?" I don't even know where to begin with this. This is hundreds.
I
What do
sent you them
mean?
because
Can I
I
fix
didn't
this?
know how they. I sent you them because I had no idea.
Yeah, and I told you at the time. It's like you
Don't
need
blame
to
me
sort
for
this
this.
out, Dee Dee. This is a nightmare.
I didn't know what to do.
Oh,
I can't do chapter 7 because I don't have Badlands on.
oh God.
Mommy math.
Well, there's that one strawberry I'm missing in chapter 2, and go get that one.
Solar panel.
I got the
And
pips now.
a death march is a forced march in which the only time you're allowed to stop is if you are considered dead because you can't go any further.
That's me right now. Alright, what's in this strawberry?
Good.
I found my Kevin's. Doesn't do anything because I don't have feathers. Okay, you know what? Maybe it does something for 6B.
Fairy dust.
No, it doesn't because I don't have my feather. It doesn't do anything.
Garden plot.
Okay.
A loom. Sell that shit. I don't care.
Don't forget you've got
Fucking ostrich incubator.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, you've got a free coop, depending on how much money you need, as opposed to just doing the dating sim. Just sort that shit out.
The strange taste reminds you of women.
Of course you fucking did. For those people who haven't played Stardew Valley, one of the things that it asks you when you make your character is what your favourite thing is. Whenever you eat a star drop, the thing that it says is the strange taste of the star drop reminds you of, and it's your favourite thing. So of course you put women.
If you put in concerned 8,
I
doesn't it
did.
say like thank you or something?
Yeah, so it says, oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Fairy dust.
I found I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna get violent. Right, what's this? Have I done this?
I'm sorry, you
Evidently
spent
not,
money.
no.
Oh yeah, it also jumbled up my inventory for some reason. There was a
Oh, yeah, I
jumble
have.
inventory trap.
Yeah,
That's
that makes
obnoxious.
sense. Because, like, yeah, that
was.
would potentially kill you if you were like down in the mines or something. Because it's like
Yeah,
your
if I was in
items
the
would be gone,
mines,
all your
but-
food would be gone. You wouldn't be able to escape. You wouldn't be able to get out. That could actually kill you very easily.
Oh, the rare strawberry I actually have to
Minor inconvenience.
respect. Even my infinite dashes cannot trivialize this one.
Good stretch, good stretch.
There, they have a farming level.
Oh,
Happy
yeah.
fucking Valentine's Day.
It's not even Valentine's Day anymore. I'm gonna stress this. I'm gonna stress this. We are a quarter of an hour from this being a 9-hour stream.
I'm going to kiss Guinea Lottie on the mouth.
What was your favorite Genny Lottie stream? I like the one that was 9 hours and everyone was miserable.
It's not miserable. I'm just delirious. I am actually losing my eyesight in 1 hour because I've been awake for too long.
No, that's the sign of a quality stream right there.
Exactly.
Each between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m.
Going
What's
up
10
here?
a.m.
No,
4 p.m.?
this way. What's this
To the
way?
beach.
Strawberry? I
Oh,
got that
right.
one.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, there must be a strawberry in this room somewhere.
Oh, something in Stardew Valley annoying to do with the time? See, I don't
Surely
know.
not. Ash, if you were to hide a strawberry in this room, oh, probably up there. No, that's where the end is. What? If you were to
So
hide...
what I should say is that due to like memory overload from keeping this call and the stream running, I've still got stream chat up, but the stream itself has been frozen for about
Unironically,
4 hours?
stream might be frozen. I had not checked it.
No, I think it's running because otherwise people would have said something.
I don't know if they would have at 4:30 a.m.
Who knows? It's not 4:30 a.m. everywhere.
It is in the places that matter.
Yeah, see, stream is running. It's just not running for me because my computer is dying, Squirtle.
Don't call me Squirtle.
I'll call you Squirtle if I want to. So this is 9 hours of video that's all loaded into RAM. So I think it's literally
That's
the
okay, because I got
browser is
DD some
having to,
beet
like,
seeds, so it's fine.
Thank you, Lottie.
Yay.
I is... Can I do
Holy
anything in
shit.
7A? Like other strawberries I can get? DD, I'm gonna be so honest with you. If I collect every check with the cheats, that's when I'm out. That's when I think the Death March has reached its logical conclusion.
Yeah, I think like even if Lottie doesn't manage that, if you can't manage it in the next 15 minutes, this is like...
Well, I only have 3 left, so...
Yeah, but I am not anticipating the end for anything to happen soon on the stream, sadly. Does anybody disagree with me?
Yeah, the 2 of them are right in this room. Have more faith in me. Have more faith in your beautiful, wonderful girlfriend.
Oh, you're both wonderful.
Oh look, that computer area map's gonna do 20 the world of good. Look, have a
20
squid kid,
is-
DD, whatever the fuck that is. It's for,
Oh shit!
it's for you. I saw it and thought of you.
Yeah.
There is like
It's
so
tentacular.
I'm still planning to play
I've never loved
Stardew
Pokemon
Valley
more
with
before.
Lottie, and there are going to be times where she goes, "Oh, that's what Edie was doing," and I am just going to be silent. I'm just going to be silent and just allow that moment to wash over me.
Okay, I have one more check.
Exactly, Gooey. Exactly.
bridge repairs for the tide pool, right, Ash? Because I did
Sorry?
that, and it's not fixed. I did something that said it would result in bridge repair. Is there more than one bridge, or is it just the tide pool?
There's more than one. The bridge repair so the one that you did that in the community center, right?
Yes.
That one is, so if you go past the entrance to the mine, past the Adventurers Guild, and keep going over there, there is a rock quarry that you get access to. That's what you've unlocked.
Oh. I still can't get to the tide pool.
No, exactly. That, normally I think I just need some wood, but like, that's probably also a check, so fuck, I don't know.
Welcome one and all to Dee Dee's strangely miserable existence. As Stardew continues to taunt her and give her absolutely nothing.
Well, you did pick
Baby's
Haley.
trap.
All she
The
wanted
fuck's a
was
baby's
to
trap?
be gay.
Oh. On that level.
Baby trap is when you find a rich guy and you
I think that's
stick a pin through the condom.
Isn't that the plot of Home Alone?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's a little kid and he traps a load of adults by murdering them. But it's funny
little
that
kids are not
trap.
they operate
babies.
on. It's basically the same. They're not turning into apes, are they? See, that makes no sense if I didn't just spend ages talking about axolotls, but, you know...
I was
if you weren't there
surprised
for
you
that,
actually
then
had a
fuck you.
big philosophical discussion off the back of that was... Like, when you said, oh, the axolotl stuff, the axolotl philosophy is really interesting, I was like, yeah, okay, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't realize you were gonna actually get into something.
Inflation trap?
You're making these up now.
That one affects
You're making
Haley.
these up now.
There's nothing here. What do I... Son of a bitch.
God, I remember this one. Evidently not enough to do well in it.
I don't know.
I mean, I goldened this nonsense. I just realized that I think I actually have... No, I don't have the clouds. I was like, why am I cheating with this level when I have the bubbles? I don't have the clouds.
Thank you for sticking with us for so long.
Is that to me?
It is to anyone who feels as though their time is being wasted by me.
I don't think
Yes,
any of them feel their
everybody-
time has been wasted. I genuinely think watching streamers suffer is what people live for.
I think that's true,
Alright,
but I
hell
also
yeah.
think if you've been watching this, if you've been in chat, thank you very much. If you
You're a
haven't been in
fucking
chat,
trooper.
then you probably weren't subscribed, in which case you probably won't see me in like 2 minutes when the ad starts.
It's
but
here now. No, it's in 2 minutes. You're right.
Yeah, so thank you
Seven
all
stars.
for sticking with us. This has been a miserable slog.
I actually really loved getting to spend this time with you two, though.
No, it's been lovely,
Aw.
but like
I enjoyed this time.
Particularly Ash.
this has been lovely, and I hope it is the start of many opportunities to talk to Lottie and not have to type things.
I would love that.
Yes, it's gay.
I
It's so
I
gay.
might have another check. I can't remember if I actually got the cassette
We're
tape.
all gay.
But
We're all gay for each other. It's wonderful.
This is literally it. What did I just give you? Did I give you something?
Bone mill.
What was it?
It's a bone mill. You can turn
Bone
bones
mill.
into fertilizer.
Okay, so that doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form. Okay, cool.
Absolutely not.
Because that was really out of the way.
I mean, I don't think anything can help me at this point. I just everything else, yeah.
Therapy always helps.
The sponsor of today's video,
BetterHelp.
Squid Kid.
Oh,
Sponsor of today's video is the Bone Mill.
Bone Mill. Toss your kids in.
Toss your kids in the Bone Mill.
Oh, that's place stasis bone totem. Humans who are still conscious and want to experience good games. That's a good game. It's got a very good bear in it.
Like, as in a Haiti game out?
Like God.
No, as in little teddy bear for children.
That could be a Haiti
But
game
he
out.
talks.
So we're more talking like Yogi Bear or Paddington or that kind of energy than like Chill.
No, exactly. People can Google
Right, that's my
stasis
last
bone
check.
totem
I'm out.
bear and say, yeah, that's probably not like
Okay.
Paddington Bear.
Yeah, alright. I think I gotta end my recording there. Good lord, this was a...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna end the stream right away, but I'm gonna end the recording. Because I think ending it on
No,
me
that's
getting
okay.
a fucking raspberry, that seems
Fitting.
fitting.